Are you going out?
Yes, I'm off to church for the church program.
Okay.
Yes. Please, help me tell my wife Ukane that I have left.
Tell Ukane that you've gone to where?
You are here. I'm actually on my way to church. I'm church.
Hey!
This one you are clapping your hands. Are you clapping for the Lord or the Holy Ghost? Which one is that one?
I am clapping my hands because you have successfully turned yourself to a church rat. Now tell me, what have you even achieved ever since you started going to this church?
Stop it. Stop it. Do not offend the Lord. Do not tempt the Lord. What you are saying right now is evil, and I won't accept that.
Look at you. Who is tempting the Lord? Who is tempting the... Please give me money for my hair.
Hey, again. But I told you I do not have the money at the moment. Eh? I like your hair like this. This one is called all back.
Oh, but hey, come back here. Where are you going to? Take a look at me. Take a look at the woman you call your wife.
I'm looking at it. And from the point of view that I am, everything is on point. I mean, that's why I married you. But I will not look at it now because I will be late for this church program. When I come back, I will look at it. Do not tempt me.
Oh God, give me money for my hair. Give me money for my hair.
Oh, can you leave my son alone?
Mama, please do not say anything. Tell your son to give me my money. Did you even marry me to this house to useless me?
How?
Eh?
What are you saying? Listen. Leave my trouser.
Leave
my trouser.
You must give me that money.
You don't joke with God's anointing.
Hold on. You want? Is it money you want, or you want? Is it money here? Mama, don't worry yourself. She don't want money. Look at what she wants. You see what you want? I will not commit.
You must give me my money.
I said you will naked myself. Mama, leave her, let her take care.
You must give me my money.
You want to?
You must give me my money. Please. You must give me my money.
Okay, leave my
You must give me my money.
Leave my clothes. Please. Leave my clothes before I send down fire from God now.
Give me my money for my head.
I send down the wrath of God to fire you now.
Give me my money.
God will destroy you.
Give me my
I will
money.
destroy your left
You
leg.
must give me my money.
Your left leg.
You must give me my money.
What? Anointing will follow you.
You must give me my money.
Anointing will follow you.
You must give me my money.
Oh my God, Oba come and see you. This your love, Nene Maru. Bring it up to wine, they make me wanna sing. This your love, Oba come and see you. The way that you dance, they make me wanna sing. This your love, Nene Maru. Panitabe, my baby. This your love on the back of me, see. My baby. This your love on the mellow maru. My baby. This your love on the back of me, see. Baby, entertaining you is part of my job as your husband.
I know.
I will give you another style.
No.
This is the local one. Have you seen this style?
No, it's so. It's okay. Okay, I've seen it. It's okay.
I want to give you another style.
Don't give me it. I said it's okay.
Papa, you're welcome, sir. Don't greet me. Look at what you have turned yourself into. Moemenike. So you have refused to be useful to yourself. Papa, dancing for my wife or entertaining my wife does not make me a useless man. No, I'm just trying to make her happy. It's part of my work to make her happy. It doesn't make a love on Valentine. Valentine, happy mood. Look at what Valentine happy mood has put you. Huh? Emenike, be useful to yourself. Be useful to yourself. You are not getting young anymore. Papa, why do you hate seeing me in happy mood? Why? Happy mood. Is it a crime to see yourself happy? Be useful to yourself. Let me tell you the truth. I will continue saying it. If it weren't being disturbing you, I will disturb you until you change your lifestyle. Happy mood. Michael Jackson. Nonsense. This man is becoming a problem. This man is becoming a problem. I will use him for blood money. I will use him for money rituals. What's all this now? I will use him for blood money. He's disturbing me.
Biko. Akabana, eh? He's your father and you know how he talks. He talks too much.
Support me, no. Encourage me, no. When you see me dancing for my wife, how? I will use this man for blood money. I will use this man for blood money.
Don't let him spoil our happy mood.
Papa, he can't spoil our happy mood. Let's take it off.
If you give me your love, baby, I know go
Harry, play a game. Play a game. My body is hot. Yenchi walking on to ta. Eh? Yenchi walking on to ta. Go watch me. That body that is hot will soon become a body. Happy, happy that it. Happy that it. See, eh? If you know the hot part, eh? And Akara boss my wife gave me this morning, eh? You will know that I am fit physically, mentally, spiritually. And that can be, you know, that can be hot.
Wait, are you here to tell me what your wife gave you as a breakfast?
Okay, man.
Yeah, let me take my turn. I'm not here. Don't worry. I will show him better. Mo abuchukwu ifenli we put am ogbon. Okwe. Mo abuchukwu okwe. Ama. Follow okwe.
Obari you should.
I'll take your turn.
His wife.
From the
IJ baby. IJ baby, one in town, you. Buy your sweet pie.
Come on.
One in town, IJ baby.
Hey!
Why are you laughing now?
Why were you running?
Why was I running? Which one is why was I running?
I mean, where were you running?
What is the guinea came from? Actually, I wanted to ease myself. Did
you not see his wife? Did you not see him?
Yeah, but which wife? Listen, if you were in my shoes, you will do the same. I don't know why you're opening this you now call it nonsense. If you were in my shoes, you will do the same. Because your work at the wife, I happy up top, so I don't know what after now. Now, road with small boys like you.
Look at this thing completely.
The blood of Jesus set me free from sin and sorrow. That blood. Brother, greetings. I have a message for you.
You have a message for me?
Yes, my name is Brother Hyginus.
Hyginus?
Yes. I have good news.
You have good news for me?
Yes, it's about the second coming of our Lord Jesus Christ. You know, when I saw you just as I was moving, I say there's something that is not right. Brother, I want you to change your ways. I don't want the coming of Jesus Christ to come and take you by surprise. Because if God blow trumpet, you say?
I'm asking, are you mad? You said you have good news for me. I'm waiting to listen. What is the good news?
This is why I talk. You know this should be good news. I don't understand what you're saying. I'm talking about the second coming.
That talk, you should tear your mouth into two. Which talk are you talking? You're telling me about Jesus Christ. You're telling me I don't know Jesus Christ? You just stop somebody on the way and you start opening your mouth to Jesus Christ and talking Jesus Christ and saying, okay, what is wrong with you?
Brother, we're not quarreling. We'll make you.
No, we are quarreling. We are quarreling. Next time, don't stop me on the way and start telling me about Jesus Christ. I'm going to get a man of Jesus. What is wrong? What is your problem? I told you, even me, do you know Jesus more than me?
Are we competing?
No. Do you know Jesus Christ more than me?
Jesus, my brother, it's not Jesus Christ, it's Jesus Christ.
Whatever. Do you know him more than me?
No, I think
because I know I serve mass. Yes, me I serve mass. I serve mass. Even where I serve mass with bishop. So you cannot be telling me about Jesus Christ. For what?
Now I understand where the mix-up is coming from. the one I'm telling you about that is coming, second coming is coming, is Jesus Christ. I think the one you're talking about is Jesus Christ. Please. You understand me?
Next time when you see me, please just walk your way if you have nothing else to say. Don't just start and tell somebody you have good news and then you start blabbing all this nonsense.
But you're acting as if we are quarreling. We are not quarreling.
Yeah, who is quarreling? I said I know I don't need just more than you now.
You said you served in the mass. Is it mathematics, Sabina, real mass? Why you are hyper, brother? Calm down.
Please, next time if you see me, don't just stop me and start talking rubbish. What is this nonsense now?
No, I'm not surprised. Even this Jesus Christ experienced this thing. You understand? God told me the way you move, your body language, the way you bend your neck, and you are full with sin. My brother, come unto the Lord. Change your ways. My brother, you are even bending your waist. God will straighten it. My brother, this is your time. My brother. Blood of Jesus, the blood of Jesus set me free. It's not meant to be found. You look at me. Where did they go? Nebo, mommy, I was looking for you everywhere.
Oh, so you're back?
Yes, I'm back. But you see, I am very, very hungry. You know, after today's program, enemies on fire, I love prayer, and my spirit is so
you are hungry?
Empty, yes.
And so? And I'm hungry too.
Hey, let's eat. Let's eat fast. Who can me? Who can me? Who can me? I don't know who I'm talking to. Hey. What's going on? Listen, I know that there is food. Because when I came in, I went straight to your cupboard and checked, and it's locked. Anytime you lock that cupboard, I know that you have some delicious meal in there. Yeah, please serve it. Let's eat.
Thank God you said it's my cupboard. And thank God you know that it's my cupboard. So I have the right to lock it anytime I want. When you were leaving this morning, how much did you give me?
I did not give you money physically, but in the spiritual realm, I filled you with money.
Okay, spiritual realm, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who can you?
Hello.
Who can you please? I'm not arguing, I'm begging.
Let me go and finish this job that I started yesterday, so the man can pay me.
That's very good.
Alright.
Let me go and come back with you.
Yeah.
Peter, are you not forgetting something? The money you promised to give me.
Angela, this is my wife, eh? You can forget anything but no money.
You know that. Peter.
Yes. You know, I kept the money already. It's just that I forgot to give you, huh? So you just have to.
Yeah, Peter. This is 5,000 naira.
It's what I can afford now. Just manage it.
Manage what? No, manage what? Hey. How can I manage 5,000 naira? No. How can 5,000 naira buy me clothes? You want to embarrass me up here? No, Peter, don't agree me. Don't make me angry.
Angela, just take this one now. Manage it for now. You know things are not okay. Maybe I'll give you something more after.
How do you expect me to manage 5,000 naira?
But you can say I'm going to work to make more money. Just let me go first and come back.
Do you know what? Go. I'll keep this one. When you return, just know you are owing me extra 5,000 and you have to complete it. Please don't make me angry.
Angela, sometimes in your life, be appreciative.
Eh?
Sometimes in your life, appreciate the little one I've done so that I will have.
You should be ashamed of yourself. It's me you want to embarrass of them. To not work for you. You are giving me 5,000, a whole meal, to go and do what? Can you even buy my pants?
I don't even have your.
No, can you even buy my makeup? You should be ashamed of yourself. That you are giving me 5,000 to buy clothes. Where and how? We go back in.
See, bring down your voice.
Bring down what?
Bring down your voice. You are embarrassing me with the neighborhood.
The same way you want to embarrass me before people. Yes. You want me to carry 5,000 naira and go and do what? And embarrass myself?
Can you not manage? Can you not manage?
Manage what? Hey, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be happy that I married you. Can't you see how my skin is popping? It's a good skin. Can't you see?
With whose
you want
money?
to keep my skin?
Your skin
you
is
popping. You should be happy that I married
money?
you.
Eh? With whose money?
You should be happy that I married you. Yes.
Okwalo?
In your father's house, do you have somebody like me? Do you?
Eh.
No, do you?
Eh.
Do you? They go.
Let me tell you.
Jabed. Who is Neche? Onyala dika Mbeke. Mbeke na elo akpa na eke. I'm baby. I'm off the show.
Wait. Mirror of beauty. Your beauty increases every morning.
I know.
Child, have a beautiful day.
Okay, see you.
Have a wonderful day, okay?
Are you still going to the place you told me last night?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I spoke with the director of the company and he assured me the job is mine.
You spoke with the director?
Yes, so I called him.
So what's the essence of you attending the interview?
Baby, you know all these big companies now. He said the interview is just for formality's sake. Yes, that the job is mine.
Oh, okay. Take this for your transportation.
Oh, you see why I can't stop loving you?
I know.
You see why I can die for your case? I can take your bullets.
Don't die yet, don't die yet.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
You're awesome. Thank you very, very much.
I know.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Okay, let me just go. We'll see you later.
Just like that? You can't live just like that. And to be romantic for once, John.
Okay, I'm sorry. Come here.
Oh, let's go. I love you. Jay. I love you, baby. You're the best, darling. Chai. One more video. Ogazi Amaka Nigeria Gomu. I need you.
I know the format, you. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Listen, when I talk about Jesus like this, I am so happy in my spirit because I know the kind of God that I serve. So when I tell you to give your life to Christ, I know what I'm talking about. Because He is the way, He is the truth, He is the life. There is nothing you can become in this life without God. God is awesome. So I am here to tell you about the second coming of the Lord Jesus Christ. Ask yourself a question. Where will you be? If they blow the trumpet now, where will you be? Are you going to be in heaven or are you going to be in hell? My sister, it's better for you to be in heaven. I am a servant of God and I can boast with God because God is sweet. God is sweet too. You understand what I'm saying? I am talking about the third coming of Jesus Christ. When you focus on God, He is the way, He is the truth, He is the life. This third coming of Jesus Christ, the third coming of Jesus Christ will be so awesome. Why are you people laughing? I'm telling you something very serious. You are laughing. I'm talking about the second coming and you are laughing.
Mr. Preacher, you just said the third coming of Jesus Christ.
The third coming? Did I say the third coming?
That's what you just said.
Second coming. I did not say the third. I said second. Did I say?
You don't say third coming right now.
Third and second, third. Almost.
How do you know? You're looking at it.
You are indeed a good preacher. We saw the way you were staring at God Buddhas. Mind you, she's a married woman.
Stop that!
She's married, though!
Stop that! God forbid. Why will you say a thing like that? I was talking to you. Someone was passing. I was taking the word to her so that the word can hit her behind her back. Please do not make caricature of the word of God. Stop it. I was preaching to you. Somebody was walking. Wait, hold on. I've not finised. Somebody was moving. I just passed the word of God to her. To hit her. Give your life to Christ. Jesus is coming. Hey. Boy, that's how I just messed up. Oh. So they actually saw me observing that waste. Hi. This work is not easy, the temptation is too high. But I cover myself with the blood of Jesus Christ. No waste can move me. Nothing can move me. No backside can move me. No matter the size, I will...
Hey, Nne, this year is almost finished and I have not achieved anything. Hey.
Oh. My sister. You're not the only one, no. Things are so difficult these days. Could you believe that since morning, not even a single customer entered my shop? Not even, hey, madam, I want to wash my hair. For where? Be careful.
I don't know what is going on. And our husbands are not helping matters. Hey. Oh.
But my sister, you're lucky. You're lucky that your husband is a graduate. At least he will get a job someday. Yes.
He's preparing for an interview.
You see? You see? What of my own? If we live, very useless.
For that one now. I've not even seen it.
You're welcome.
My mother came to my house yesterday and she is very sick. The one that pains me most is that we don't have anything in the house. Nothing. We don't have yam. We don't have rice. Not even garri that she can soak and drink. That's why I came to see if you can help me with 5 cups of rice. With some condiments. Then you add it to my old debt.
I will not do it.
Why? We used to be, we are best of friends.
I said I will not do it. Friendship kill you there. You are very wicked. How much are you owing me now? Please get out. Get out!
Why are you shouting now?
I will shout. I will shout. I will shout. I will tell the world, I will tell these villagers that you are owing me. You are not ashamed of yourself. I will shout. I will tell the world.
Nkechi, it's me, It's me, your friend. If you don't want to give me, don't tell me, let me go. Instead of shouting, even your friend is looking at us. Why?
Oh yeah, get out. I said get out.
Nkechi, don't insult me because of that little money. Don't try to insult me. Of course I know I will always pay you now. Why are you insulting me? Why are you shouting? Because of what? How much is it? How much is it? How much am I even owing you? How much?
Hey, I talk no more. On top my money again. You got my money. Little money.
Before Uncle.
Hey!
That is exactly what it is. How much is it? They go on.
Hey! You are only here today. Pay me my money. Please, let me tell you. You won't leave here today until you pay me my money. I said, pay me. You won't leave here until you pay me my money. I said, pay me my money. You will take my clothes. I will tear it. You will take my clothes. I will tear it. You don't have to owe this girl, They have to pay me my money. This polo is more expensive than that money. Look at you. Open your mouth. You don't have money. You say my money is little. I beg to pay me my money.
Format you to get the money. I dey use the format you. I dey use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format you. I know the format you. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble you. Cause I know the format you. I know the format you. I dey use the format you. I dey use the format.
Get off from there. Reba!
Oh, Ijoma. Why are you disturbing me? Okay, me?
Me? Disturbing you? Sorry, I don't blame you at all, Nduka. Irichagon, I have fed you. In fact, I have overfed you. Irichala. Dolzie Kozu.
Just sleep to sleep. You not allow me sleep. You know you're the reason I don't sleep at night.
Sorry, You will sleep. Huh? You will sleep. But that's after you have finished washing these clothes.
Oh, Ijoma, no. I want strength now for this type of thing. Tomorrow I will wash them. Just keep them.
Take. Go and buy soap. I don't have time. I'm very busy inside.
If this thing, I want them tomorrow.
Which tomorrow? Now, I'm busy inside. Collect this thing.
Oh.
Come, bring back my change, I priced that soap with Mama Mbuchi. It's 14 naira.
Can you do the article? Eh? Come on, him Jago Motane. Can you? Kiss. Eh? Yeah. It's a nice apanta day before yesterday. Eh? Oh no, that last is it. Eh? Oh, yeah, but go compare it. What is this now? Because yeah, I'm very sure Mustafa here yesterday or the day before yesterday. Which is Papa again?
Cause I know the format you to get the money. I dey use the format you. I dey use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format you. I know the format you. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format you. I know the format you. I dey use the format you. I dey use the format.
But my body. Don't mind me, daddy. So, Mercy, my body. You like it?
Yeah, you can dance very well.
My body.
Oh my God, you can dance very well.
Ewo. Wait, is this inherited or surgery?
Inherited, of course.
Inherited? Please, what's your name?
Amakonam.
Amakonam. What a beautiful name for a beautiful woman like you.
Thank you very much.
Chai. Did you enjoy my best my body?
You can dance very well. I like it.
Oh, thank you very much. I would like to see you again now.
Okay.
Eh? Chai. I would like to best my body you. Eh? Trust me. I would like to best my body. Consider my application. See you. I'll see you around. Don't worry how I will see you again. I will track you. Baby. Trust me, I will track you. I must. Consider my application letter. I would like to best my body. Hey! Shit! Best! My body!
Nanyama Agwago, you are her savior this morning. I would have taught her the lesson of her life.
Ne, truth be told, it's too early to start making troubles.
I don't care. That lady is an ingrate. Does she have the right to shout that at me after all the money she's owing me?
But who is she? I don't think I know her.
Don't you know Harry?
Harry, the one that used to drive us?
Yes.
How can that beautiful lady be married to Harry? Harry that is jobless, that doesn't have anything doing.
That is what I say. That is why she goes about owing everybody.
But that is not fair now. Someone needs to talk to her.
Talk to her as in how? Please, everybody should mind her business. After all, we all have our own problems.
Nne. Do you want to fight me? I'm
not fighting you, I'm just saying my mind.
Okay, sorry. Let me go to my shop. My customers will be waiting.
The best hairstylist in town.
That again.
Thank you for coming.
You have not to start washing the clothes.
I'm about to start washing. Why are you complaining? when I bought it out now, I will just, it's not nothing, I will just wash it. Why are you complaining?
Hey, Nduka, I am ashamed of you. I am ashamed of you. Eh? Why are you this lazy?
Ijoma, that's the one I don't like. You know I don't like insults. Why are you insulting me now? Eh? Did I marry you for me to be washing clothes for you? Eh? Even my pants, I'll be washing clothes, wash pants.
You have failed as a man. That is why you are washing my clothes.
My pants? My pants, okay? I'll wash even your pants? Your pants?
Nenonia, lazy man.
I don't like it too.
Start washing the clothes.
I've already brought out water. I'm the one that washes it.
I
will wash it now.
Bido, get changing. Where's my 10 naira change? Never ask him. Bring it out yourself now.
So this is what we'll be doing this house. Even my 10 naira, you cannot tell my change 10 naira. You cannot tell my change 10 naira.
Continue.
You cannot tell my change 10 naira. If I say I want to watch this thing now, I cannot 10 naira now. Or Dikeh. You cannot tell my change 10 naira. Nkete. I wonder I will just vex as the man of this house now. Huh?
He's still sleeping. Yeah, okay. Wake up. Wake up! Good morning.
Good.
Hmm?
Good morning.
You are not going to work again today.
Which work are you talking about again?
See, I'm not ready for your trouble this morning. My daughter is ready for school. Give me her school fees. Today is the deadline.
I don't have any money here. But tell her auntie I will pay next.
I will not take that rubbish from you. I will not take it from you. Give me her school fees. She is late to school.
And I said I don't have the money. Eh? Do you want me to go and steal? I say when I get the money, I will pay.
How is that my business if you go there and steal or not? I need that school fees. She is your daughter and she's my daughter. My daughter must go to school. Eh? She is your responsibility. I need that money. Hurry. Hurry.
I've heard you. I will pay when I have the money. Please, just allow me to see.
You will pay when you have the money. By this time, you are still lying down. Hopeless. Lying down. Why other men are out there hustling for money? You are here lying down, telling me you don't have money. I don't blame you. Let I come and look for food to eat. I'm off here.
Before, won't you give me food?
I'm off here. You will give me that one, you. Let me go and come back. You can't do that.
Don't come back here and disturb my sleep again. You don't know I have to sleep, re-energize and have creative ideas. Don't come back here and disturb my sleep. Oh.
Chai, see money. See money. My wife makes a lot of money from her shop. Hey, she will ask me about the interview now. What will I tell her? Now we day here now. I gotta know.
Why you married Didier? Why you married Didier? How are you, my darling?
I'm fine. Where have you been?
I was sweeping the backyard. I don't want you to wake up and stress yourself.
Really?
Can I help you?
Yeah. Pick this 100 naira.
Okay.
Baby.
Yeah?
How was yesterday's interview? You know, you were so tired last night, so we couldn't talk about it.
Yesterday's interview. Talking about yesterday's interview,
The exercise was partially successful.
Partial?
See, I got to that point. I left.
Why did you drink the wine I kept in the living room?
What sort of insult is this? What sort of insult is this? Papa, I did not drink your wine.
Do not deny it, Emeka. We don't have any stranger in this house. You were the one who drank it, and nobody else.
Papa, I don't like this. Must you insult me every now and then? I'm here, I'm at the verge of securing a good job with my BSc, and you are here talking about cheap red wine.
Security.
I'm about securing a job with my BSc.
You must pay for this drink. Whether you like it or not, you must pay. Because I know how much it cost me to get the drink. Same secure. It's secure. You must pay for this drink, Emenike.
Papa.
We don't have any stranger in this house. I'm sure you are the one that drank it.
Papa.
Nonsense.
Who's out there on Evo Forest? Who's out there on Evo Forest?
Emenike.
Sweetheart.
Did you drink his wine?
Come on. Come on. I'm bigger than this. I am bigger than this. Why will I... In fact, honey, Papa will tell me why he insults me every now and then in this house. Why now? I'm jobless, fine, but I'm not stupid. Why will I drink his wine and be denying it? How much is red wine? Papa, see, Papa will tell me why he enjoys insulting me in this house every now and then. All charge I go this morning. All charge I go. All charge I go this morning. All charge I go. All charge I go.
When others they suffer, I only just to bubble. Cause I know the format, you. I know the format, you. I be graduate, no be busy, no be mouth, you.
Iruka, that young man can dance very well.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I've not seen him dance.
He's very handsome and I love men who can dance like that.
Did I hear you say?
Yes, I'm very serious.
Then you have to watch it. Because he's married, in case you have forgotten.
Of course I've not forgotten. Whether he's married or not, that I like him does not stop him from marrying his wife.
I don't support it. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Don't come out, Iruka. Don't worry, very soon I'm going to meet him so that he can teach me those dance steps.
Hey! Someone is about to put herself into trouble. And when it will happen, don't call me. Because I, Iruka, will not come out. I will not even answer you.
Don't come out. I will not call you, okay?
I meet him or let him teach you go to dance. Let me go for dancing steps.
God!
I said she give me my money. Come on, give me my money.
God, what are you saying? I paid you after drinking in your place. I paid you! Give me
my money!
You are embarrassing me. You are...
It's a green.
Call me, understand? Call me!
Give me my money! Give me my money!
What are you doing?
What is it?
Emenike, look at God, though. Huh?
It's not that serious. He's a man. Leave him first. What is it? Why are you embarrassing a full-grown man like this?
Imagine this idiot. Eh? This good for nothing.
Forget the title. What's his crime?
He is owing me 500 naira. Yes. So if he is your friend, tell him to pay me. Because
Emenike, I paid her money. After drinking, I gave her 500 naira. But she's very forgetful, or maybe she's suffering from selective amnesia. Wait. What is 500 that I cannot afford? I have money now, you know me. I have money, I paid her, but she cannot remember. Eh?
You said it's 500 naira, B? Take.
You're very lucky. What kind of embarrassment? I paid her.
Listen, I did not dash you. I'm not Dangote. I borrowed you. Make sure you pay me before 2 days.
Emenike, so you believe... Shh. Emenike, you won't understand. See, I am not happy. I am... Shh.
Body no be firewood though. I cannot come and kill myself. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble.
Let me quickly finish this delicious meal before a berry comes back now. Catch me. Because that woman,
Firewood, I cannot come and kill myself. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format to get the money. They use the format
Harry, don't tell me you did not actually go to work.
Meaning what? Didn't I tell you I was going nowhere?
Harry, this thing you are doing will not help us. So. Hey, you know I have nothing doing at the moment.
And what stops you from engaging yourself with something doing? Eh? Emenike's wife is the one fending for her family. Why can't you do the same?
Can you hear yourself? Are you not the man of the house? Eh?
And so what if I'm the man of the house? So I should come and kill myself because I'm the man of the house, okay?
I need 500 naira. I want to buy food for Mama. She has not eaten since morning. She's not here, Jiketa. Biko.
Ebere, just listen to yourself. You have not even asked me, your husband, if I have eaten or not. All you care about is your mother. Hi, you're very selfish.
No, you are the one who is selfish. You don't like my mother. You don't.
Now listen, what is your mother doing here? Eh? Why did you bring her here in the first place when you know things are very hard for us?
Hey, Shimo. You are a wicked man.
Exactly.
I wonder how I managed to end up with you. I wonder.
Wicked. I am wicked. You're a wicked man.
I don't blame you.
You're a wicked man.
Come on, 500 naira. 500 naira. You can't even give me.
500 is common. Wait in.
Don't blame you.
Wicked man. Don't worry. Bolu Naba.
But no be firewood. I cannot come and kill myself. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format to get the money.
Hi, Junus. Listen. I'll have problem with you. If me and you, they know they'll do all those your back and labels, they're mad, but waiting. I resemble your church member. No, see, now this is my problem with you. No, they use that your rubbish format for here. This thing will not pay off. Stop deceiving yourself. Back and labels, you are who? Change format. Tell yourself the truth. This Bible you are carrying up and down will not fetch you money.
Eminike, do not speak ill of the word of God. This is the word of God.
See, because the Bible. If I slap you, if I was you, go receive sense. Hygienus, if I slap you, I resemble your church members. You know, if I just carry God's name, put for on a format, people will be scared because they fear God. They don't want to wrong Him. That thing does not work on people like me. Are you mad? What do you want to watch me? Call a spade a spade. This Bible you are carrying up and down will not save you. It will not fetch you money. I know why you choose this lane. You need money. So stop deceiving yourself. You don't have the call. Have you asked yourself why your wife does not respect you? Have you?
Eminike, you're not far from the truth. As a matter of fact, the Bible says, say the truth and the truth will set you free. It's not far from the truth.
My brother, leave Bible and face your life.
I don't know why.
Why will your wife respect you? NEPA bill, she will pay. Evening food, she will bring money. Breakfast, she will bring money for bread. Why would she respect you? You know the chest bill now, so she cannot respect you. You don't have value before her. Let me tell you what you don't know. If you keep telling your wife the truth, just because you want to be a good husband, you will keep having problems in your marriage. Package her now.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand. Look at me. For example, my wife respects me. Whatever I say, as in 2 seconds, she don't concur. Do you know why? I package them now. All for you. I don't have money, but I'm in charge. I told her I'm a graduate, and I made her understand. See you. So I don't get money, I know me say I don't go below tomorrow. You know, position her now. You know, be mad.
Eminike, you graduate. Can't Eminike, you are no. Which school? When you take graduate, with your matriculation, how you go tell us you graduate?
My brother.
She believe that thing.
happy birthday na moto by moto. I talk am now, she believe am. Now as you take present am be the thing now.
She believe.
If you use confidence, say like you go enter. Now what for you? I told her I'm a graduate. She 2 seconds, and I also told her that once I get a job, I will make money and support her business. So she see me as a man, a young man with a bright future. You know, understand? But the format now. So if you say give me 20K, 2 seconds, she don't drop them. Are you a dummy? Package your wife.
So wait. But that, you see, that's the problem. That is sin. I cannot lie. I cannot come to that lie because the Bible says that a sinner prays an abomination unto God, and every sin I will go to hell. So there is no way I can lie.
Where your pulpit? No, where your pulpit? You don't forget saying me and you there. I dey warn you. They dey carry the way 247. Na me and you dey talk. You dey watch me.
Okay, fine. Eminike, what you are trying to say? I should go home and tell my wife that I'm a graduate.
No. What works for me will not work for you. We will not use the same format. Look for another line package. Give your wife.
Eminike, I nothing in my head. I don't think of anything.
Oh
I beg. If you just lie for me. Like it's already too hard for me to lie.
Is this your head that empty? So you cannot just package one line now. Just give your wife. Make she humble. Now who pay her bride? Does she pay your bride price? I mean, you pay her bride price.
No, let me pay.
So why you not go just come up with one line, give her, make she humble?
Okay, I beg, just think of something for me. I beg.
Hygienist, I'm not in the mood of thinking.
Hi. Okay, you know, I have a problem lying. Not to talk of thinking. Okay, can you just lie for me? Just think of me. I beg.
When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format you to get the money. I they use the format you. I they use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format you. I know the format you. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format you. I know the format you. I they use the format.
Who is here? Nkechi? Nkechi?
Angela. Nkechi, how are you?
I'm fine. I came to say hello to you.
Angie, you're looking gorgeous.
Thank you so much. You like the dress? It's from my husband. My husband. All thanks to that lovely man that God used to bless me. Can you imagine he took me out for shopping this afternoon and got me a whole lot of gorgeous dresses. This is one of them actually.
Your husband?
Yes, my husband.
Wow. God don't do it for you and your husband.
My
God
sister.
don't do it for you.
I'm so lucky. Unlike some of these village women that are married to a lot of deficits as husbands. I'm so lucky not to be among them. You know, my husband is so different. He takes very good care of me. Angela. Let me just mention it.
Angela.
I will consider,
Is that what you came to tell me?
No, you see, I was passing by, so I decided to just come say hello to you. Nothing much.
Fine. Thank you. You have said hello to me. Can you be on your way?
I don't understand. Okay. Are you driving me away or something?
Whatever. Angela, please leave. Have a nice day.
I cannot come and kill myself. When others they suffer, my only just to bubble.
What just happened right now? Why is she mad at me? Oh, I see. Because she's one of those women that are married to deficit as husbands. But I didn't push you to him. It's not my fault. I'll keep enjoying my life. I didn't push you to him. My husband is the best.
They use the format you. They use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format you. I know the format you. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format you. I know the format you.
Hey, imagine Angela. Me kuna hano fear Angela. Hey,
So Angela has the guts to come to my shop and embarrass me. Hi! Angela, hey! Simply because your good-for-nothing husband took you out for shopping. You came here to embarrass me. Okay. I'm so bad. Oh yeah.
When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble.
My dear, I am only showing concern because you're a woman like me. If you continue staying idle like this, hunger will kill you.
My sister, I'm not happy being idle. I have tried severally to start up a small-scale business, but I was always frustrated at the end due to lack of capital. Always frustrated at the end.
Okay, why don't you learn handwork? That would be better for you now. Yes! Or you do something like this, you open a salon. Anyone.
All of them. Yes, it's well, I've heard you. Thank you for your concern.
Don't mention. We are women and we should care for one another.
My dear, thank you very much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can't name my sister.
Hey! Angie baby!
Oh, baby.
Angie baby! Hey!
How are you?
I'm fine, no. You look very beautiful this afternoon.
Really?
Yes.
I know, thank you. It's my husband, though. My Mr. P. You know, today, he took me out for serious shopping and got me a whole lot of expensive dresses. This is one of them I'm rocking. The least amongst them.
Hey, my sister. I am happy for you.
My sister. I am happy you are happy for me.
Yes.
Unlike some people who are so envious and jealous of me. Like as if I'm the one that told their husband not to take care of them. How is it my fault that their husband can't take care of them? No, how is it my fault that they can't even eat 3 square meals a day? Not even 2. They can't even boast of 2.
You're just lucky. Your husband is industrious.
So lucky he has to be. Because I teach him to. No? My sister, do you know the truth? It's time the men of this village emulated my husband and start treating their wives as they ought to. Not being deficits. I don't know why they enjoy being deficit husbands to their wives. You can't even take care of your wife. Your own wife that you married. Well, let me not bore you both. I have to run along now. My husband wants to take me to eat Nkwadi at Okoro Child's shop.
Hey!
I'll see you people later, okay?
Mad people everywhere.
This my friend. You don't
know
is
that
her.
Why she came? No, this is why she.
You don't
blame
her.
her. I don't blame her at all. It's that food I called my husband. It's okay, it's well.
So you're coming from work?
Yes, now I'm coming. I mean, that is the only way I survive.
My brother, you are right. You are a hard-working young man. Nobody is disputing that fact. But don't forget, Timaya Golewu. I can't kill myself. Do you know the meaning? It's good to work, but don't overwork. Look at you now. You're a young man, but look, white beards everywhere. Do you think it's time? It's not natural. Stop doing like this. This is out of suffering. You are overworking. Secondly, if you break down or die, someone will take your wife. So slow down. Now, even the Bible, God rested you on the 7th day. You are always working. It's too much.
Emenike, Madam being a mother advice number. I mean, why will you remind me that if I overlevel myself and kill myself, somebody will take over my wife? Is that your plan? Oh, no, wait. So your plan is to kill me and take over my wife? Nemwa, No, kill me first, kill me. Am I the only one that have a beautiful wife in this village? Kill me and take over her.
My brother, only that like his joke. I'm not after your wife. I'm not even Juma Jadweme. I'm just advising you as a brother. You are too young for this stress. Huh? Only you will glide the farm. Only you will tap the well. Only you will break firewood. Hello, even something self. They will take your wife if you die, and you will be in your grave crying. So slow down. It's just an advice. If you don't like it, why am I even advising you?
Emenike. What if I Salmon now? We don't have any issues, so I don't want us to have any. Okay. Please stop giving me this type of advice. I'm not a lazy man.
Okay, no problem. Come on, do walk the whole walk.
Emenike,
that is the problem. Relax, you are not something.
I dey use the format, I dey use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format, I know the format, When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble, Cause I know the format, I be graduate, no be busy, no be mouth,
Oh my God, Peter! Peter! Who brought out my bag? Who brought it out?
Angela, I did.
Why?
I did. Oh, Mubutalia.
Why? These are my new clothes. Why are they outside?
These are your new clothes. Why are they outside? Angela, so this is what you did with the money I gave you to keep for me. Even this one you're wearing, it's a new one. Angela, you're using my money to do slay queen. Angela, eh? Hey! Oh!
What is your problem? Everywhere I go, people have been admiring me. So why is your own different? What is going on? No. Why are you bitter? Are you jealous? Are you not jealousing your wife or something?
Me? Jealous of you? Angela, me jealous of you?
Why are you not admiring me? Why did you not notice it?
Okay, let me ask you. Have you forgotten how you were looking when I came to marry you? Let me remind you. You were looking like a toothpick. Aziza. Yeah, one of. Eh? Angela, this body that you have now, this shape, this uku and everything is my money. My hard-earned money. I got it from the farmland. You, this hair you have is my money. And you open your mouth to tell me that I'm jealous of you. Angela, Obilawaga, Angela. Now tell me, don't you have dresses before now? Why buying this one? Angela, can you go after? Hi.
Peter. Peter. You are shouting at me. No. You are shouting at me. Me, Angela. Because I'm in your house. No. You just finished insulting me now. Maka, I'm not in your house. No, because I'm in your house. You know what to do. First thing tomorrow morning, I promise you I'll pack my bag and go back to my father's house.
Obia, I have always been hearing that one. It's a national anthem now. Packing your bag and going to your parents. It's a national anthem in this house. Okay, it's not moving me again.
You will see how serious I am in this house.
Angela, do you know that this money that you just squandered, I wanted to use this money to open a business for you. Open a business
for yourself, not me. Did I beg you for a business? Did I tell you that I want to start any business? Eh? Oh, no. You think I came to your house to stress myself? No, you actually married me to stress me. To punish me. Just look at me. You don't like the way I'm looking. Peter, listen, I've been managing you. I can see. Yes, I've been managing. I've been enduring. I've been suffering and smiling with you. No problem. First thing tomorrow morning, I'm going back to my father's house.
Yaga yo, yaga yo, yaga yo, yaga yo. Madam, I will madam. Just
I found this bottle. America, I'm talking to you.
Yaga.
Yawa.
Hello. What's up? What did you say?
Can't you see the empty bottle in my hand?
Empty bottle. And so?
I said I found it in our room.
Why do you like stressing yourself?
America.
Welcome.
Is this not the same bottle of the wine I talked about? America.
And so?
And so? You drank my wine and you have been denying it.
Papa, this is my problem with you. You came back here now and concluded that I drank your wine. How? Look at the person holding the empty bottle now. Why always me?
Huh?
Emenike.
Huh?
What do you mean by that? I don't understand. What did you just say?
No, don't misinterpret my point. It's not your fault. I'm just trying to explain to Papa that.
Save your explanation.
Emenike.
Mommy.
Emenike, is that what you have to say?
But let me ask. Must you cause problem between my wife and I every now and then?
Is that what you have to say, Emenike? You must pay for this drink. You must pay for this drink.
Is that the forest? Why must you cause problem between me and my wife? Mommy.
Emenike.
Mommy.
Look at him. I got him now go. Hey. Look at good drink my in-law gave to me. And I've been preserving it for a special day. Emenike must pay for this drink. You must pay. Your mate and husband, your own always with the come.
So far, my own is just to bubble, cause I know the format, to get the money, I dey use the format, I dey use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format, I know the format, when others they suffer, my own is just to bubble, cause I know the format, I know the format, I dey use the format, I dey use the format.
What is happening here? Angela, what are you celebrating? Is today your birthday?
What does it look like is happening? I'm eating now.
Only you. Watermelon, mineral, rice, banana.
Peter.
Only you.
Peter, you've come back now. You've come back now to look for my trouble. You should have remained where you went to. Why did you come back now that I'm eating? Why did you? Who sent you? Asked you to come home now. Leave me alone. Let me enjoy my food, though.
No problem now. Is it not our house?
Enjoy. Enjoy
what? What are you doing?
Why are you pushing me? Let me join you and
What are you doing? Are you mad?
Can I not eat with you?
What is it?
Are you not my wife?
Can't I eat you peace in this house? Who is your wife? Listen, this is the only food remaining in this house, and I must finish it. Biko, go inside and sleep.
This is the only food in this house, and you don't want me to join you. For what now?
I cannot come and kill myself. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format, to get the money. I dey use the format, I dey use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format.
What are you trying to do?
Let me cut small rice now. There's no.
Respect yourself. What are you trying to do?
Let me cut small food now.
Cut what? Did I not tell you that this is the only food remaining in this house? And I have to eat it because I'm very, very hungry.
See, Angela, you cannot be this mean to your husband now. What is this now?
I don't have a husband now.
See, Angela, this thing you are doing is not fair. I mean, this thing you're squandering is my money now. Am I not the one that is hustling for this money? Am I not the one?
You are mad. I can see they've sent you. But tell them that not see.
Angela.
I know the format, I dey use the format, I dey use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format, I know the format. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. cause I know the format, yo. I know the format, yo. I be graduate, no be busy, no be mouth, oh. I get interview for a walk, oh. Oh, when I talk of sugar, yo, I don't want to they suffer, yo. Cause I get the format, yo, to get the money, I they use the format, yo, I they use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format, yo,
I said, don't touch me.
What happened?
I'm still angry with you. So don't come close to me, don't.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you're still angry with me.
I am no longer your Omalisha. Please.
Omi.
Mawaro, dear.
Omi.
Mawaro,
Omi. Omi, I'm bagging a young boy. Omi. Good morning.
I want to have a word with you.
You want to have a word with me?
Yes, I want to have a word with you.
Papa, I'm not in the mood.
I said I want to have a word with you. Tell me you are not in the mood. When will you? What are, sit there, let me talk to you.
Is it by force?
By force.
At this age? Papa, I am not in the mood to talk. I'm going to hold to get away. Omi. Omi.
What kind of a son is this that cannot have a private talk with his father? All the time, my wife. I'll give Bumbuno Balumai. I'll give Bumbuno Balumai.
You're my guy, you know.
Get Kulusino.
You're my guy, you know.
Get Kulusino. Inside, your governor. Get a comb.
Oh, my guy, you know.
Oh, where Kulusino? Come back here.
I they use the format, yo. I they use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format, yo.
Otutu kombu, ni kombu. Kevi kombu ta. One Kulusino. Get Kulusino.
Cause I know the format, yo. I know the format, yo. I they use the format, yo. I they use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format, yo. I know the format, yo. When others they suffer, yo, my own is just.
Eminike, my man. I didn't one ball. Eminike. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ha, Eminike, you and this your comb.
My brother, the packaging must continue. I cannot picture wife at us.
I can imagine. The only sexy hygienist we have. The only beautiful man around. Look at your lips. Sexy man.
Hygienist.
Yes.
Illiteracy is a disease. And if you don't take time, hygienist, if you don't take time, this your illiteracy will land you into trouble.
What is the problem?
Listen, when you want to admire a man, use handsome. When you want to admire a lady, use sexy or beautiful. How can you be calling me a beautiful man?
I'm so sorry. It's just that you're looking sexy in my eyes. But it's okay. It's still on the spirit. It's okay. Sorry. All this praying and fasting has confused me. But at least you understood where I'm coming from. Abi? I was even thinking and planning of coming to your house.
What for?
That thing you talked about the other time. You didn't tell me anything now. Any update for me? Because my man.
That thing, eh?
Yes.
I have an idea. I have something that will help you.
Hey! You leave Combine and tell me what it is, please.
No, my brother. No matter what, the packaging must continue.
I know now.
How can I put your wife at us?
So tell me.
I will tell you on one condition.
Anything, I'll do it.
You know, nothing goes for nothing.
Yes.
We will go to Gold's place. You buy me a cup of palm wine. A cup of palm wine so that I will be relaxed while talking.
Okay. If that's the case, no problem. I will do it.
You do it.
I'll do it. Let's.
Hygiene is my man.
Eminike. God bless you.
Hygiene is my man.
God bless you, my brother. God bless you.
They wash me. You know that this is your God. Even in that wash.
But they not be firewood though. I cannot come and kill myself. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format, yo, to get the money. I they use the format, yo. I they use the format.
Peter!
Man, I know the format, yo.
Peter! Wait. So Peter has the mind to leave this house without giving me feeding money. So Peter can actually leave without giving me feeding money. Peter is very heartless and mean. Wickedly wicked. You go and come and meet me. You want me to die of hunger, yeah? It will never happen. I, Angela, would never let that happen. Never! Peter! When you finish going out, you come and meet me. Useless man.
Emenike, the only action man we have in this village. The man that has all the medicine to all the women in Emenike, I hail you.
My brother.
Personally.
You can call me special advisor on women affairs.
Hi.
You can call me women mechanic. You can call me women stabilizer. I stabilize women.
Takabali. I am high in my spirit. In fact, I am angry in my spirit. Because of this thing you just said. You know, I'm a very spiritual person. Because it is the spiritual that controls the physical. I will shock you. Hold on. Madam Gold. Madam Gold. Bring more palm wine. Pakaliblo. Bring one extra palm wine. Yes. I said I'm angry in the spirit. Because the Bible says the kingdom of God suffer violence and the violent take it by force. So I'm taking this one now by force.
Yeah?
I'm telling you.
We should drink.
I'm high in my spirit.
Ha!
Bring more drinks.
Good.
Hey Menike, who is paying for all these drinks?
It is me. It is me that is paying. I will pay.
Oga Hygienist.
Yes.
This one you're here today. Oh, your Bible is here.
Yes.
I thought you were born again.
I am still a born again. Drinking and holding your Bible is not a problem. I'm still a spiritual man. I will win souls for God. And that's why I have my Bible here. But for now, I want to discuss business with my friend and lead him to Christ.
Gold, you talk too much. Do you want him to change his mind? The man of God is in flesh now. When he is in spirit, he can do the things of the Lord. Now he is in flesh. Let's do the things of the world. Go and bring drink.
Bring more drink.
Church abasa. Church abasa kwa n'oge.
Your ways for basa. If rain falls, they will basa.
But if I hear Kama for Bele, we have problem.
I say Kabale.
Don't Kabele here. I've told you. Once we are like this, keep this one a format one side.
But this is not format.
Now format now. I mean, one use Bible wash. All these your rabbi can say spirit talk violent. We all na guy man. I go area we be. So if me and you there like this, carry this format, keep one corner, make original smell. If you finish, if you go there, wash them with your format.
You won't understand, but please, can we just tell me the main thing, please?
Thank you. Good. All your problems are behind you. Look, let me advise you now. Look at what you will do. Once you get home, first and foremost, give your wife head. Once you head her, she will not argue whatever you say. Secondly, tell her you need 20,000 naira. That someone is taking you to China and promise you to bring 20,000 naira for your passport. Others are free. She will pay.
Emenike, I don't understand. I don't understand what you are saying. How will I explain to my wife that I'm going to China?
You don't have to explain. No. You call yourself man of God, but you don't have faith. What are you explaining? Are you not the man of the house? Baby, something came up. A friend of mine said he's taking me to China, but I need to bring 20,000 naira for my passport. He will sponsor the rest. But before then, give her head though.
That's why I'm missing it now. Because explain to her now, I understand. But must I enjoy her first before I explain? You see, like, give her head. If I nod her teeth now, if I head that teeth now, blood begin to come out. Why would she now give me the money from go to hospital? I cannot head her.
You're a dummy. In this call. When I say head, no, go kill your wife. I'm talking about normal head. It's a fella now. You do sound like a fella.
Wait, are you saying I should?
Your wife now. Wash everywhere. That's first thing first. Once you give her head, she will relax. Whatever you say at that moment is beautiful. You queer the format, traveling to China. 20,000 for passport. She will pay that one. With that one, we are okay for the week now. Before the week runs out, I will give you another format. Format not the finish. It is not only for Bible on a format today.
Is it on my tongue? Like,
as in the fellas are there. Head now.
Nkechi. Nkechi. Good afternoon. You are welcome. Thank you.
Here is my list. I want all these.
Yes.
You want all of them?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, check to make sure they're complete.
Yes, they are. Thank you. Okay. I'll be going in the evening. How much is everything though?
1,300.
Oh, just that. Oh. When my husband returns, I'll bring the money in the evening. Oh, he forgot to drop money for me.
Angela, if you don't have money, drop my things. God did it for you that day, and God has done it for me today. Please, drop my things. I don't want trouble.
What brought God into this? But you and I know that my husband is bigger than this. What is 300? 1,300?
You are a fool. If you don't have money, leave my shop.
Wait. No. Oh, it's 1,300. Chicken 1,300. Up to what my husband gives me every morning for shopping. No. What I will have you do to me is insult me because of ordinary 1,300.
You are a fool. Me. You are a big fool.
Nkechi. No. I won't have you cuss me out like that. Okay? You don't have any reason to be rude to me like that. For what? Are you mannerless? If I am a fool, it is you and your deficit husband that are fools. Why are you being angry? No. Why are you being angry unnecessarily? Is it me that pushed you to marry him? I don't blame you. It's because you saw me here. I will never come to this shop.
I don't want you to come again. Go and meet your baby nurse husband. Go and meet him.
Me, baby nurse husband?
Yes.
Why are all of you in this village jealous of
me? Who is jealous of you?
My father, you all married deficiters.
You are the one babysitting that idiot you have at home. You are babysitting him. Go and meet your baby nurse. You are always babysitting him at home. Go and babysit him.
Now you know my Peter is bigger than any money.
You don't have anything. If you want come on 1,300, you don't have. Tired of you here.
May God help you.
God don't do it for me.
Next time you will not.
You are jealous of me because God has done it for me today.
You are the one that is jealous of
God
me.
has done it for me today. Anuman, can we talk about the boss or Chineke for the work? Eh, Zubida.
I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. No China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. No China. I'm traveling to China. Tomorrow morning I go get my passport.
Upcoming man of God.
If I get and finish.
Upcoming man of God. Where is this man?
I'm traveling to China.
We are going. Where is upcoming man of God? In our wife in Punime. This is my friend. I give it now. In our wife in Where is my friend?
I thought you were drinking here with me.
Yes, we were drinking here, but he said he wanted to ease himself. Since then, I've not seen him. So I was wondering, maybe in our boyfriend, are you removing his phone?
See, Emenike. Achokwa hamusobu chacha. Imakwa na nejikwa gold ogwo. Anejikwa mo ogwo. Biko kwa. Imola kwa ebe haiju nusu no. Kesi no gini ba fa ya. Ka kwa akota ya. Kini me ko. Biko kwa.
I do upcoming man of God said he wanted to use himself. Since then, I've not seen him. That is the situation here. Are you threatening me? What's your problem now?
Hey! What's the one now? Give me.
Hey!
Biko Emenike, biko kwa. chọọ ka mgbara gị ọtọ. Ọ bụkwa ị chọghị ife ala. Akwa na awakwa ọtọ. Ana m afụkwa eke. Mgbakwa ọtọ kwa fuo eke. Biko ị chọkwa ife ọta. Biko kwanyekwa m ego m. Ka njikwa na ọrụ m. Biko kwanyekwa m ego m.
Ngwa ọtọ ngozu eke.
Ana m agbakwa ọtọ. Ana jụkwa ese. 2,000 naira m.
Ịkwụsị na eke mụ ego from afọ wee ruo orie. Where is my friend? Not going.
Hey, Chineke me. Emenike.
No problem.
2,000 naira. 2 buy.
He's a man of God. He cannot run.
Ana m ehichakwa akwa. Ana m eyipụkwa akwa. Mma agbakwa ọtọ. Mma agbakwa ọtọ. Ịchọkwa ka m gbaa ọtọ. Mma agbakwa ọtọ. Mma agbakwa ọtọ.
I'm traveling to China. My wife will make you cool down your mind, dude. I'm traveling to China to go and make you good money, oh. I'm traveling to China. When I make the money, I go buy you a car, a yacht, I go. I'm traveling to China. When I make the money, I go build you a mansion. I'm traveling to China. Everybody go know say I don't make
it. My own friend, because you give me an advice for something, when it click, I will not give you percentage like that. No, I know what to do. After all, when come you and die.
Because I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China.
Nduka!
What is it? Why are you shouting my name?
Did you take the 5,000 I kept on my table?
Nokwa, is that a joke?
It's not a joke, oh. Who took it?
Joma, I said I did not take your money. I did not touch your money. Which one did I take from where?
If you did not take my money, then who took it?
Let me see trouble. Joma, I said I did not take your money. No one knows. Nabem, you ain't searching. Eh? You ain't searching, Nabem. Joma.
Nah, because give me my money. This thing you do to me this house is not good though.
This is the one I will not take.
What?
This is the one now that I will not take because what you are doing now is direct insult. You are insulting me directly. That's new room.
You call this one insult?
Yes.
You will even see the one that is a bigger insult because I am not giving you any food in this house today.
You will not give me food?
Yes.
Let me again. If you are looking for your money, look for it very well. I do not touch your money. What is bringing food inside this thing now? Give me my
money, pick up. Give my money.
Yeah? Can you help us have food now, Papa, that you are looking for your money? If you didn't make it easy, I will not tolerate it. I will not tolerate it in this house. Can you make it 5,000? Can you 500? And let this thing not involve food though. Okay, whatever me and you were doing, let us settle amicably. Okay, have food. Let him know food. Who can then?
Baby Nemo Omali Cham Egovin Baby Come. You know, I still feel like I'm dreaming. Yes. What is this? Which one is what is it? Why are you hyper? Listen, I've got good news. I have a father that will never ever fail me. I have a father that will never ever fail me. Hey, Rock of Ages will never ever fail me. When I told you that I was serving a living God, you were doubting me. Now, I'm about to unleash something you have never experienced before. But before I tell you, I need to go inside and prepare some little delicacy for me, like some small food.
Which food? Did you keep any food in this house? Please say something else, huh?
Okay, even if the food is not up to full plate, just give me small food. Let me just eat. Before I will tell you. If you don't give me this food, I will not tell you.
There is no food in this house. Where do you want me to get the food from?
It's good news, oh. Okay. Since you don't want to give me your food, I will give you food. And this food I want to give you is not akara, it's not rice and beans, it's not those kind of mere food. This food is You will feel it. Come, let's go inside.
Please.
That's how it is. You reject the food, later I'll be your best. Let's go. Just come with me. Follow me, let's go inside. By the time I finish with this food, you'll feel it. Give me your hand.
Which food?
Let's go. Just come, follow me. Let's go.
Is that what you learned from the church?
Don't worry yourself. You will see eating today, you won't believe. You cannot eat this food with your mouth closed. You la, la, la.
How can someone I call my wife leave my house this morning without telling me where she was going? Ebere, I'm waiting for you. And I'm a chegi. Hi.
Hi. Hario, good afternoon.
Ebere, where are you coming from?
Why are you asking me that?
Ebere, what did you just say?
Where I went to is none of your business. Because you don't care whether I eat or not in this house. You don't!
Is that why you left my house since morning without telling me where you were going? Huh?
Harry, I went for my business.
Oh.
I cannot come and die in your house simply because you are my husband. When the husband, the maputa.
Ebere, one no nangige mwife na kuli egwu nyaba. Did you hear that? One no nangige mwife na etili egwu nyaba. I have been watching you. I have been watching you recently, and I know there is something behind your sudden change of attitude.
You can say whatever you like. I don't care. I don't care. I have had it up to here. The only time you know that I'm your wife is when you're on top of the bed. Ogusokwa, where is the also? Enough is enough, Mokem. And I called John, I called her.
Ebere.
One did the mapota.
Ebere! Don't worry. Nothing is hidden under the sun. Every hidden thing must be revealed one day. So Badro, let me just go and come. And listen, make sure you keep food for me by the time I get back. And when I'm near, I know of you. The only time you're good in bed.
So this thing I'm telling you, that's exactly how it happened. The man walked up to me and told me, said God ministered to him to come to me, that he has connection to go to China. Yes. I know you won't believe it.
Okay, tell me what happened.
Before I tell you, you need to be rejoicing. I want you to understand that level has changed.
Yes. Yes, but what exactly happened? Tell me.
Okay. Let
Tell
me
me
tell
everything.
You, calm down.
Okay.
See, he wants to take me to China.
Hey! Is that a joke?
I'm not joking.
China?
Hey now. You know, I was having my own doubt until he started mentioning international passport, BTA, accommodation, and all the travel documents. Then I know I am made. On God.
But my husband, wait. Yes. You mean you just met this man on the road and he started telling you all this?
Yes, now. That is how God works. He's a miracle worker. His ways are not our ways. I'm so happy. I'll go to Chingchong, Bangkok.
Hey, this is good news, my husband.
Yeah.
My husband.
Yes.
This meal we just ate now, it was so delicious.
You liked it?
Hey, you know when you told me you wanted to give me special meal, I really don't understand what you meant by that.
I know you will not understand. And I did that because we're actually outside. I know that we have passerby, neighbors and everything. I don't want them to understand. Normally, what they call this kind of thing in the street is heading. Is it heading? Yes, that was why I told you I'm going to give you. You liked it?
Yes.
Walks through the brain.
Yes. So we'll be doing it every time.
You want it every day? I'll be giving you.
It's the best meal
That's
now.
What I'm saying. Look at my thumb. I'll sleep. Look everything.
You want to die there?
I'll die there. But don't come and kill me. Let me go to China and come back first. Come, let us go again.
Why?
Hygienus. What was the meaning of that?
understand that you are angry.
What was the meaning of that?
Okay, let me explain now.
You dey mad?
No, now, see now. I told you I was going to ease myself. When I got there, I was pressed. And I said to myself, I cannot mess up here. You know what we took now. So I rushed home to come and finish it. And I met my wife. She was asking me, where were you? Where were you? So I decided to just, lean back before you just came.
No, rephrase it. Sorry. You met your wife. No, you met your madam. And she seized you. And you left me there so that God will embarrass me.
No.
You.
She embarrassed you. I know you can tidy everything now.
Tidy what? And Marona Bank. Our bill is 2K. Give me her money.
Okay, you've not given her. As
we speak, Gold is looking for me and you. Her bill is 2,000 naira. So save yourself the embarrassment. Okay. No, I will lie down there.
Okay. Okay, it's okay. Let's not quarrel about this. You understand?
2,000, give it to me.
In the kingdom of God, there is so much joy. The Bible made me to understand that we will not perish. Don't squeeze your face. Just give me 5 minutes. Let me go and work something out.
You want to run to your madam?
Yes. Because say, ask, seek, and it shall find. Knock, and it shall be open. Wait.
I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. The Kwano Moon no China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to
China. Has he gone?
No.
What happened?
He came to ask me for one old 3,000 naira that he borrowed me one time when we went for a church program. He asked me for the money. I said I don't have the money at the moment. But he's just insisting I must give him. I didn't even...
How much?
3,000 naira.
Only?
It's not one deal, it's 3,000.
That one is small money. Oh, thank you.
What are you trying to do? Do you want to give me the money?
I want to give it. I'll bring it.
I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. No China. I'm traveling to China. Tomorrow morning I go get my passport to you. I'm traveling to China. If I get and finish, you waiting remember. I'm traveling to China. Tomorrow morning I'm getting my passport to you. I'm traveling to China.
You're welcome. Thank you. Nkechi,
where is your husband?
My husband is out.
Hey! Biko Nkechi, go inside and tell your husband to come out here now. Oh yeah? Also.
Yeah. Don't shout at me in my house.
And if I shout at you, what will happen? Eh?
Okay, why are you looking for my husband?
I am here to collect my money.
Your money? How?
Nkechi Biko, I am not here to be questioned by you. Please!
Yeah. Hey! Mind how you talk to me in my house. I asked you a simple question, little question, and you can't answer it. So how do you want me to help you?
And if I don't want to answer you, what will happen? I am here to collect my money. Are you telling me why will Tell your husband that I'm giving him this evening to bring my money for me. Else, he will see why they call me.
My friend, you can't do anything. My friend, Poshipuano said you can't do anything. You can't do anything. You can't do anything.
Biko, 2,000.
My friend, come on. Leave this place.
2,000. All the come important. 2,000. All the important. 2,000. Hey!
There's nothing I will not see in this village. So we come to my shop and talk nonsense. This one again in my house. So I can't have peace again in this village. Anyway, you should go and come. I will know. You tell me the meaning of this embarrassment.
I cannot come and kill myself. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format to get the money. I they use the format I they use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format
From your house, of course.
From my house. Hey, good. Must you go to my house? You want to scatter my home? Hope you did not tell my wife what's up.
I met your wife.
What did you tell my wife?
Emenike, why won't I go to your house when you sneaked out like a rat that you are? Because of you, I left people in my shop.
Nah, Rose, Gold, do you know your problem? In a song, I did not run. I went to Hajinu's house to collect money. Huh?
You see that one? That one does not concern me at all. Does not concern me. Oh yeah? Yemegum. Yemegum after your coronation after you. Yemegum. Hey, my money.
I'm your customer. Customer is always right. Take.
Ozukwales. Good morning, Pawai. On your butter, Pawai. And call your butter. Oh, yeah, talk chaishi. So
fresh wine is coming. Without wheat. I'll come in the evening now.
Come up for the shop.
I know the format, yo. I dey use the format, yo. I dey use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format, yo. I know the format, yo. When others they suffer, yo, my own is just to bubble, yo. Cause I know the format, yo. I know the format, yo. I be graduate, no be busy, no be mouth, yo. I get interview for a walk, yo. Oh, when I talk of sugar, yo, I don't want to dey suffer, yo. Cause I get the format, yo, to get the money, I dey use the format, yo, I dey use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format, yo, I know the format, yo. When others they suffer, yo, my own is just to bubble, yo. Cause I know the format.
Emenike, where are you coming from?
I went to look for a job. I hope all is well.
God was here. She said you owe her some money. Is that true?
Gold. That woman can lie for Africa. Don't mind gold. Look at what happened. Let me tell you. Gold can lie for Africa. I met them on the way. I saw Gold dragging my friend Hyginus. I was like, no, what's the problem? She was like, Hyginus is owing me this and that. I said, calm down. This drama is not necessary. Hyginus, what is it? Hyginus concurred. I even followed Hyginus to his house, collected the money, and give it to Gold myself. Now, as a good citizen.
So Hyginus was owing her?
Hyginus was the one owing Rose. I don't have any business with Gold.
See, that woman came here and was shouting like a mad person. Go and warn her. Go and warn that woman, because I can't take it next. I won't take it next time. Ha.
Let me tell you what you don't know. If you keep turning back to every dog that barks, you won't get to your destination. Forget about Gold. I have good news.
What is it?
Ha. Look.
What is this? You know I can't read. Read it out for me.
This is appointment letter.
Yeah? Appo?
Now.
Hey!
I've gotten a job.
Thank you!
I have gotten a job.
Oh, you insult me again! Yes! Hi, I have good news.
Just wait, let me deliver mine first. I also have good news.
Hey, what happened?
Hey! No! God has done it. This God has done it for my husband and I. Yes.
Hey, wait.
My husband is traveling to China. Obodo Ivo.
Okay, don't joke with me. Are you dreaming?
NK, I am not dreaming. My husband met a stranger yesterday when he was coming back home. And then the stranger told him that he would take him to China. As I'm talking to you now, my husband is on his way to the immigration to confirm the price of international passports. Yes.
Your husband is traveling to China.
Yes. Hi. Thank God, though. Thank God. Now I see the fruit of his Bible carrying. Every time he will carry Bible, tell me he's going to church. Now I have seen the results. Do you know the sweetest part of it? When my husband goes to China, just give him like 1 year. Yes, 1 year. He will make big money. Yes, big money. Then he will not come and carry me to China. Yes.
God don't do it for you. Thank God. God don't do it for you.
Thank you, my sister. So, how far gist me now? Tell me, what's your good news?
My sister. You know I'm always joking, eh? I don't have good news. I was just joking with you. Can't someone joke with you again?
You were joking? Okay, I'm gonna joke. Let me go to my shop. Customers will be waiting. Okay. Hey!
Traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. China. I'm traveling to China. Tomorrow morning I go get my passport. Yeah. I'm traveling to China. If I get them finished, you waiting remember. I'm traveling to China. Tomorrow morning I'm getting my passport. I'm traveling to China. If I get them
he took me in and said he wanted to give me head.
Yes, head of what? You see a woman that
was exactly the same question I asked him. That was it. Mano. Si no ga mami isi.
Magisi. Go and get me magisi or chitagisi. I don't understand. Why itagisi? No, let me in now. Let me follow.
Yes.
No, Chalokwa.
Wait, are you for real?
Are you serious? No, are you serious about what you just told me now?
My sister, I am very serious.
Hey!
Testy, are you okay?
Hey! So, what happened next?
Oh, well, he said we should go inside. And when we went inside, yeah, mommy, see. Hey! You need to leave testy, huh? When he finished dealing with me, hey! I was totally renewed. Coupled with the news of my husband going to China.
Hey! I can see. I can see from your excitement.
Yes.
From the way your body is hey! I envy you. But I'm going to tell my Mr. P. You know my husband, he knows how to take very good care of me. He loves me so much. Once I mention anything, he wants to do it for me. It might feel my seer.
But has he done it before? now.
But that does not mean that he must not have heard about it or he doesn't know about it. Maybe because I haven't asked him yet, you know now.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll tell my husband.
My sister.
Thank you for letting out the cats from the bar.
You need to experience it.
I need it too. I need to be this excited. You need to.
Maka, hey, when he holds you like this, I am very sure he got done this year normal email. That is if he knows how to do it.
My Mr. P that knows how to do everything good in this village. Who can challenge you? Nobody. Not even your own husband, my sister.
No, my husband is the best.
I'll tell you. Hey, I trust my Mr. P.
You need to test that thing.
Don't worry.
You need to. It's very, very important.
My Mr. P is total package.
Okay.
Thank you.
And I hope when he will be giving it to you, you got done this year. You need to experience that thing.
You need to
experience it.
Hey!
To China, I'm traveling to China. The one no moon no China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. The one no moon no China. I'm traveling.
Oh yeah, this is very simple, eh?
Okay.
I got it. I did.
Yes, I know.
Try.
Let me try.
No. Stop disgracing your family members. Stop. Okay, let's do this one. This one is easy. Keep going. Go baby. 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 America. Papa? Papa, we are rehearsing.
You are rehearsing?
We are rehearsals.
Rehab for which competition?
Papa, when you see things like this, as an elderly man, you go.
I cannot. But who is this young lady?
Papa, if you keep reacting to every dog that barks, you won't get to your destination on time. Don't worry about her. I will tell you about her when I come back home.
Young lady, I hope you are aware that my son is married.
Of course I do, sir.
Good. Ejiri peji agbanti agbananya.
Papa, do you know the meaning of MYB?
MYB. What is MYB?
Let me educate you. MYB simply means mind your business. Mind your business so you can live long.
Mind your business. So you want me to mind my business? That's good, no problem. But learn to mind your own business. Continue rehearsing. Abachevu ananu.
Don't mind my father. He's eyeing you. That's his format. Yes, so he's liking you, but you know, old man, he's just trying to come through the other way. Don't mind him.
Let's continue.
Continue. Because you remember that one I told you? Just give them.
Cause I know the format
Seriously. You know, when you shake it, you finish them. Go baby. No, stretch it now. Go baby. Finish.
Hey, Ebere, the women in this village are suffering. They are suffering. Eh? A village where their men depend on their wives for their means of survival. Nne, you are lucky. You are lucky. Your husband is far more better than my own. Ewa? Osugene. Nne ya wata? Ndoka. Fiakwa. My husband is the worst man I have ever seen. Nne, you will not understand. Potawa. The only thing my husband knows how to do is to climb me every night. After that, we steal my money. You have not seen anything. In fact, I have come to realize that generally, the men in this village are lazy. They are lazy. No, I don't call it laziness. I call it wickedness. Wicked people everywhere. But what are we going to do? Are we going to continue like this? We have to do something, no? Before we die before our time, we have to do something. We have to do something. But we also have to think about it first. Cambia, I will let you know. No problem, so you join me. Greet your husband.
I cannot come and kill myself. I When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format.
NK, I am not dreaming. My husband met a stranger yesterday when he was coming back home. And then the stranger told him that he would take him to China. As I'm talking to you now, my husband is on his way to the immigration to confirm the price of international passports.
Your husband is traveling to China?
Yes. Hi. Thank God, though. Thank God. Now I see the fruit of his Bible carrying. Every time he will carry Bible, tell me he's going to church. Now I have seen the results. Do you know the sweetest part of it? When my husband goes to China, just give him like 1 year. Yes, 1 year. He will make big money. Yes, big money. Then he will not come and carry me to China. Yes.
Very soon, Okane will travel to China and I will remain in this village. Before you know it, she will start raising shoulder for me.
I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. No China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. No China. I'm traveling to China. Tomorrow morning I go get my passport. I'm traveling to China. If I get and finish, waiting remember. I'm traveling to China. Tomorrow morning I'm getting my passport. I'm traveling to China. If I get and finish, waiting remember.
Harry, you are still cutting these vegetables?
I'm almost through.
What have you been doing since? What?
I am sorry, Nani. I said I'm almost through.
You better hurry up with that. My soup is almost done. Hurry up!
Excuse me. Please, can you help me with 500 naira?
Help you with 500 naira?
Yes.
For what?
I want to use it to buy something. But I will give you back.
Harry, I don't have 500.
Hey.
Have you asked yourself how we have been feeling in this house? Have you? Instead of you to go out there to hustle for job, look for what to do so you can bring money home. You are sitting here asking me to give you 500 naira. Hey, Mama, do you have any shame at all? Wait. You are asking now because you can no longer steal my money. Oh, you think I didn't know? I do. I know you've been stealing my money.
Hey.
But no more.
Ebere, I said I will give you back. I'm only asking you to lend me this 500 now because I have emergency.
I said I don't have. Bianwokem, you better hurry up with that vegetable. My soup is almost done. Hey. If not, there will be no food for you in this house. No food for a lazy man. No go hustle. They buy 500. Tomorrow will be 50 naira.
I cannot come and kill myself. When others they suffer, my only source
he has forgotten how I took care of her in the past.
I know the format to get the money. I they use the format. I they use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format.
My tomato juice. Where is my beautiful wife?
I thought you said you started work.
Papa, please don't spoil my mood. The only person I want to see now is my beautiful wife. Where is she? Yes.
Emenike, continue to waste your time.
Obim,
continue wasting your time. You will cry. Definitely will cry when the time comes. Don't say I did not tell you.
Obim, baby, there is no network on your Facebook. I hope all is well.
Have you heard that Hygienist is traveling to China?
Who told you that?
His wife. Is it true?
Yes, it's true.
He will travel and come back some months later and take his wife with him.
Yes, it's true. Is that why you're angry?
My own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format. I know the format. I dey use the format, yo. I dey use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format, yo. I know the format, yo. When others they suffer, yo. My own is just to bubble, yo. Cause I know the format, yo. I know the format, yo.
Harry, baby. My darling husband. Wake up, oh? Wake up, eh?
What is it?
Why are you sleeping like this? Eh? Been sleeping since.
Don't you want me to sleep?
You promised me you were going to do that thing tonight. Eh?
Do what?
That thing now, eh? I've been awake since, waiting for you. Eh? Please, my darling husband, let's do it, eh? So I can sleep. Oh?
Get your hands off me. Listen to yourself a bit. I've been here yet I can sleep. Ebere, so now you want me to do you? Huh? But I remembered how I begged you for ordinary 500 naira, but you refused to give me. Please, allow me to sleep in peace, Biko.
Hey, Mama, please now, eh? Please. Ha!
Leave me alone, I don't have strength.
Okay, 500. I'm coming, eh? I'm coming. Mama, this is the 500.
I don't want 500. I want 1,000 naira. Yes.
Harry, I'm your wife, oh. Eh?
I am your husband too. 1,000 naira or nothing. Please. You know, Harry, you know what I'm capable of.
Why are you doing this to me? Eh? Why? Why are you doing chakara with your tanta? Eh? It belongs to me. It's my own. I'm your wife. Eh? Okay, don't worry. I will give you the money later. I will give you. Let's start.
Wait. Make it 2.5. Make it 2.5.
Is it guinea?
Yes, for real shakedown. You want to go? Or buy you off, ma? 2.5.
Oh, Harry, why? I know why you're doing this. Oh.
No.
I know why you're doing this.
2.5 for full package.
Hey, because you know I like it. I like the way you. And now you are using it to do shakara for me.
I'm the only one that knows my way around your honey pot. 2.5. You give any.
2.5, eh?
Hey. I'm available, always ready.
Okay, I will give you. Let me go and bring it. Just get ready.
I'm ready. Go and bring the money.
When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format, you to get the
2.5.
I they use the format. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. No China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China.
Who knows what he's coming to tell me again?
I'm traveling to China. Tomorrow morning I go get my passport to you. I'm traveling to China. If I get and finish, you waiting the menu. I'm traveling to China. Tomorrow morning I'm getting my passport.
Baby.
Hey,
Nne, is anything the matter? I'm alright. Nne, all set to go kwa. The journey has started.
Journey to where?
Hey, journey to the country called China. We are almost there.
How do you mean?
Hey, I gave my husband 35,000 naira this morning He said he needed it for his international passport. So immediately he comes out. Oh, Governor China. I'll go over you.
Yeah, container don't land. God don't do it for me. God don't do it for me.
Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Hey, Ini. So how is your husband at his work? Has he started?
I don't understand. How does that concern you, eh? Wait, Okane, are you here to ask me about my husband's work, or are you here to tell me that your husband is traveling? Which one are you here for? Tell me what you are here for.
Hey, why are you angry? Now. We are friends now. Eh? I only came to tell you, but what is the problem, sir? Eh?
Okane, you have already told me that your husband is traveling. But as you can see, look at my face. I'm not in the mood to talk to you. Can't you see it? Can't you see that I'm not in the mood?
But if someone made you angry, you don't have any right to transfer the aggression to me. Mbano, you don't do that. That is wrong.
I'm sorry.
Mbano, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, my friend. You know now, somebody that her husband wants to go to China, you need to be doing some kind of things. Whoa, my husband will go to China.
I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China.
How is your husband? How he started work? Eh? What is it? What have I even done to these children? Don't can you imagine at this village? Eh? From east, west, north and south.
I'm getting my passport. I'm traveling to China. If I get them finished, she waiting remember. I'm traveling to China. My wife will make you cool down your mind, though. I'm traveling to China to go and make it good money. Oh. I'm traveling. No the format, yo. I know the format, yo. When others they suffer, yo. My own is just to bubble, oh. Cause I know the format, yo. I know the format, yo. I they use the format, yo. I they use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format, yo. I know the format, yo. When others they suffer, yo. My own is just to bubble, oh. Cause I know the format, yo.
This one you're standing here, are you waiting for someone?
Yes, I'm waiting for someone. Where are you headed to?
My wife sent me to go and fetch her palm nuts.
Eh?
Did you not hear what I said?
Say that again.
I said my wife sent me to go and fetch her palm nuts.
And you're not even ashamed to say it out. Your wife sent you to go and fetch her palm nuts at your age and stage.
What is wrong with that?
Are you her errand boy?
Hey, she is my wife and I love her.
She is my wife. She is your wife, not your madam. Who is the man of the house? You or her? She's at home. You are going to fetch. Tebo Wegule. Harry. Tebo Wegule. Tebo Wegi Poto Poto.
I don't have time for this, Imenike. Imenike. This news everywhere that Hygienist is about to travel to China. Is it true?
Before, Uncle. Hygienist will soon be in China.
Hey! Why Hygienist? Hey?
What is Nekwa Hygienist? Do you expect him to be useless as you are? No, now. He's a real man.
Look, don't insult me, okay?
But you insulted yourself already. A full-grown man like you that paid your wife's bride price is now going to fetch palm kernel for her, errand boy. If I'm talking in 8th grade meeting, you'll be talking to everybody will be raising hand. Man, you are a half man, you're not a man.
There is nothing wrong with that. It's not an offense. She's my wife.
She's your wife, not your madam, Harry. She is your wife, not your madam.
I don't blame you.
She is your wife, not your madam. You're not a man, no. Don't come to any 8th grade meeting and talk. You are a half man. I'm sure you also wash her pants at home. Shameless man. How can a full-grown man be going to fetch palm kernel for his wife? Similar love. Love about walk for there and not just go movies in all long. They're hygienists. Don't keep me here for too long, though. If it is a prank, stop it.
My dear, before I knew what was going on, my husband said I should give him 2,500 naira.
2,500 guinea?
500 naira.
Is he not your husband again?
My dear, I can't believe it. Eh?
And what did you do? Did you give him?
Do I have a choice? I don't have any choice.
No. Meaning that you actually gave him that? Yes. You gave him a berry?
Yes.
Oh, you did that.
And now this is not a matter of, I did.
That's bad though.
Please, Angela, I beg you in the name of God, don't tell anybody what I just told you. Biko, I said it to you because we are friends. Biko, what?
I know,
don't say it to anybody.
I know, but
no other ear should hear it. Biko.
I know, but can I be honest with you? It is actually very, very, very wrong for you to pay your husband before he will sleep with you. Is he not your husband? Did he not come to marry you by himself? Like, did he not pay your dowry? Or are you the one that paid his dowry?
No, he married me now.
He married you?
Yes.
So why not making you to pay him before he will sleep with you? Oh my God, is this what you've been putting up with since? Oh, Angela. Most of you are dying in silence in this village. No. You see why I love my husband so much?
Are you mocking me?
I'm not mocking you. But you see why I love my husband so much? My Peter will never try that with me. No, he know not to try that with me. See, before I will let him sleep with me, I make him go on his knees begging with money, like he has to buy me new clothes before I will let him have his way. I don't understand. I don't even know what people were thinking when you married all these men. How can you marry such a man that is making you to pay him before he can sleep with you?
Thank you so much. Thank you.
All of you are going through all these things and you are dying in silence. It's not good. No, it's not good.
Angela, bring your voice down. Thank you very much. I wouldn't have confided in you one bit. Why are you shouting? My neighbors are around.
Oh, you think I'm mocking you right now? No. Me trying to save you from what you are going through is now mocking you. See,
did I do anything wrong in telling you what I'm going through?
I can see you don't like people telling you the truth. You don't like me telling you the truth. Okay, you want me to lie. You want me to pretend. No problem. Just go back to what you are going through. It's your husband. It's not my husband.
Can you know your
And my husband can never try that. Hey! My Peter takes very good care of me. He knows not to try that with me. But no problem. Let me go. Next time, don't tell me.
Please don't tell anybody.
Please go. Hold your family.
I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. Tomorrow morning I go get my passport. Yeah. I'm traveling to China. If I get and finish, you waiting remember.
Junus, what is the meaning of this? You kept me waiting.
No vex. I was only waiting for her to leave for the shop before I could find my way here. I'm sorry.
So how did it go?
Everything went well. That reminds me. I did not ask for 35. It's 20,000 that I asked for. No, my brother, truth to God. I could not just open my mouth to ask for that kind of big amount. So I just want us to be taking it easy.
Now me you want scam?
Nike, trust me, I'm a man of God.
Don't like giving me. Truth to?
No, I cannot swear.
Truth to?
God.
Truth to God.
Truth to God. I cannot lie.
Now 20 collect.
Liars will go to hell. Why would I lie? Look at it. 20,000. I should take give me now so it did.
Let me have my percentage.
Say 30%.
70-30 na Ibumugu.
We agreed 30%. Finish. Now, I want to ask another question now. You understand? Very important. So you explain to me the next. You feel me? So,
Hygienist, you just made money from the advice I gave you, right?
Yes.
Good. If you want another advice, pay. Wisdom is not free.
Eminike, wait. Now let me. Wisdom is not free.
I wanted to ask him the next step now, so I know what to tell my wife next for the next billing.
Eminike, okay, I'll pay. Eminike, wait.
My wife will make you cool down your mind, yo. I'm traveling to China to go and make you good money, oh. I'm traveling to China. When I make the money, I go buy you a car, Toyota go. I'm traveling to China. When I make the money, I go build you a mansion. I'm traveling to everybody gonna say I don't make money. I'm traveling to fortune gold. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China.
Angie, baby. How are you? I'm fine, no. How's your husband? He's fine. Okay. So, where are you coming from?
No, I'm going from my Bella's house. Hey!
Okay, what happened?
Do you know that a lot of things go down in this our small village? Do you know? I am just coming from the Berry's house. If I tell you what she told me today, if I tell you what I just heard,
Tell me now.
It's too heavy to say, but let me see how I can manage it. Do you know that Ebere pays her husband to sleep with her?
It's a lie. It's a lie.
I am telling you about what just happened last night. She had to pay him 2,500 before he could sleep with her. Hey! Hey! Not just today. It's an everyday occurrence. Yes. See,
but are you sure she gave him the money?
You're asking me. She gave him 2,500 naira. Please, keep your mouth shut. No, she did not tell me to go and be spreading it. I only came to tell you because you're my sister. You know, the whole thing was driving me crazy. I couldn't just fathom it. Wait. You see, when I say that men of this village are deficits, you see, when I say that most of our women are married to deficits as husbands, they will think I'm trying to run them down or I'm bragging. Because it is now obvious that the only good man in this village is my Peter. No, he's my Mr. P. Because tell me, how can a woman pay her own husband to sleep with her? Who does that? Is that not supposed to be an abomination?
Again, with deficit, what is the meaning?
Useless men. Men that cannot take care of their wives. Some of our women actually feed their whole husband. Yes, how can you be baby not seeing your husband? A man that paid your own dowry. Did you people not think well before you accepted the marriage proposal? No, wait. A lot of you are actually smiling and suffering. How? My sister, remember, I did not come to tell you to spread the news. Just for yourself only.
But you told me. Yes, you told me.
I did not know. I don't know what you are talking about. I did not come to tell you to go and spread the news. Spread it at your own risk.
You told me. Me, I will tell my own friend. But wait though. Women are suffering. Women of this village, we are really suffering. But how can somebody pay her own husband to sleep with her? God forbid. Wonders shall never end in this village. Hey!
I dey use the format, yo. I dey use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format, yo.
Angela.
My own is just to bubble.
Where are you coming from?
No. What does that supposed to mean?
Angela, beg
No. I no longer have freedom of movement again in this house or what? Why are you querying me?
Angela, where are you coming from?
If you care to know where I'm coming from Ebere's house. Any problem?
You're coming from Ebere's house. Angela, you are biting more than you can chew. Angela, why did you not wash the clothes I asked you to wash for me?
Me? Wash your clothes? Okay, your house hair. But I already told you that I wasn't going to wash it. Yes. You either take it to the dry cleaner or you wash it yourself.
Angela.
Where also?
You are talking back at me.
How?
Angela, I
answered your question.
I should take my clothes to the dry cleaner or wash it myself.
The choice is yours.
When I have a wife at home.
A wife at home, you said. Your wife and not your house help.
No.
You get one, yeah? Man, no, Peter, try me. Try me now. No, if you don't have fear, try me.
Hi! Angela, tell me one thing you are good at. Angela?
Well, I already know that I'm not good at anything. I'm a good for nothing housewife, any other thing. But in the nights, he goes, you'll be looking for who to mount. Then you now remember that you're good for nothing wife. That is when thunder, Peter will come for you. I will remind him.
Hi! Ineko. Just makane na agba mmiri. Ineko. Well, wife is a bundle. When you open your own bundle, anything you see inside, you manage it. No going back. So bad wrong.
Everybody gonna say I don't make money. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. Who no go know? Who know yeah go here? Cause I'm traveling.
Why is my wife jealous over me? The idea I gave Hygienus is now causing problem in my house.
Obi, there is no network on your phone.
Emenike, I had always wanted to be the best and the first amongst the women in this village.
You are still the best in this village.
But Okane is about to take the pride away from me.
You are still the best amongst them.
Now when Hygienus has traveled to China. Even now Okane has started raising shoulders.
Listen, don't let that bother you. Okane is raising her shoulders for nothing because Hygienus has not traveled yet.
But he will certainly travel. Okane gave him 35,000 naira yesterday for his international passport.
Say that again?
I said Okane gave him 35,000 naira for his international passport.
Hygienus lied to me. Okay now.
Who told you that?
Okane. I believe the passport must be ready by now. Emenike, tell Hygienist your friend to give you Chinese connect. Tell him to connect you.
You said Okane told you that she gave Hygienus 35,000 naira for his international passport. I'm coming.
Emenike, where are you going to?
Who go know? Who know here go here? I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. Tomorrow morning I go get my passport to you. I'm traveling to China.
Peter. Good afternoon.
Shake him.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Is your wife around?
Yes.
Tell her to come out. I want to see her.
She's inside. Angie, baby.
Hey,
Angela. What did you tell Okane about me?
Okane, what did I tell her about you? Me?
Angela, you betrayed me. After telling you about my secret, you went ahead to disclose it to Okane. And you think I will not know?
Hey, Mary, are you sure I'm the one you are talking to? Because I don't know what you are talking about.
You are a liar. Me, you are a bloody liar. Okane can never lie to me. She will never lie to me. How could you? Angela. I thought you are my friend. I never knew you could betray me this way. What did I do to you, Angela? You are just wicked and heartless. That is what you are.
Ebere, Have you forgotten you are in my house? And the last thing I will do is to have you talk to me anyhow in my own house.
You still have the guts to talk back at me after what you did. You still have the guts. I don't blame you. Ata Hongi?
Sorry. Just bring down your voice, eh? What exactly is the problem?
No, Peter! Ogute Peter! Did I just hear you add please to that? No, did you just try to beg her?
Not really. But, I mean...
You are mad!
No, you are a goat. You are a fool for saying that. You have the guts to open your mouth. That your stinking, smelling mouth so that I'm insulting you.
Yes.
You are the biggest fool of the century.
And you have forgotten that you are in my house, that anything I do to you right now, I am right.
You cannot do more than a dead rat.
Look at this idiot.
You cannot do more than a dead rat. The one he gave
my lovely husband. Let me now let out the cat from the bag.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen where a woman pays her own husband to sleep with her? Hey, it's my husband. What is not my husband?
Angela,
That's my husband. No. Of my team. Angela. Is your husband? Angela. Get inside. Is he not my husband? Is he not my husband?
Go.
I can give my husband whatever I want it.
Please,
I'm not here. You think I don't know your own secret. Don't worry now.
Thank you.
Thank the man, my own husband,
don't worry.
I will attend to her. I am keeping quiet. Come on, allow me to see. She's mad.
Angela, go inside.
Go inside. If you finish, come outside. I don't blame you.
Ebele, go.
I
will attend to her. Yes.
Peter.
I've heard you. I will attend to her.
I know the format, yo, to get the money. I dey use the format, yo. I dey use the format.
So my wife can be this submissive. Wash my clothes, call me her king, takes care of me. Hey! Lord, you're wonderful. Love of my life.
Yes, sir.
Baby.
Yes, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I said I should come ask you what you want to have for dinner.
Oh, dinner?
Yes.
Let me think.
No, don't think. I'll make your favorite soup.
Yes.
Baby.
My man is in the building.
Everybody
go on.
Oriago, how are you?
I'm fine.
Well done, no?
Yes. Everybody can sit down.
Hygienist, I'm not in the mood of sitting.
Sweetheart, please excuse us.
Okay, sir.
Hygienist.
Emenike, this on your face is like this. What is going on?
How much did you collect from your wife?
Wait. I just want to clean your shirt.
How much did you collect from your wife for international passport?
Emenike, I can explain.
Don't explain. You lied to me. Me. You collected 35,000 naira from your wife and told me it's 20.
Emenike, bring down your voice now.
You ate my percentage.
Emenike, wait. Bring down your voice.
If you don't give me my balance now, I will cast you. Give me. Oriako!
I'm bringing it out. I'm just taking it slow. I mean, why is your blood so hot? It's supposed to be 4,500. I don't have change. You have 500 naira. You need to give me 500. No, you are owing me 500 now. You want to cheat me now?
I'm owing you 500.
You owe me 500.
Let me explain to your wife what happened.
No, I did not say you should explain to her.
No, Oriako!
Did I ask you? Am I forcing you? Anytime you have it, you give me. But am I just? But if this now, why you just give me now? I don't have like that.
Oriako!
Leave Oriako. I say 500. Say Oriako.
500 stands for coming.
Everybody, give me my 500.
I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. The one no moon no China. I'm traveling to China.
I called both of you because of the evil I am perceiving in this village.
Please, whatever you have to say it fast. I need to be in church.
Bia, let's have this meeting in peace. Church again, yeah?
Things has fallen apart.
Bia Peter, what is falling apart? Go straight to the point.
things are no longer the way they used to be during the days of our forefathers. The burden and the problems of families are no longer on the shoulders of the men, but our wives. I mean, our wives, our men are becoming too lazy. They're becoming too lazy.
All these things you are saying now, you are taking us to history. I told you I have a service to attend. How does this thing concern the both of us? I mean, how does it concern these two hard-working men that work hard for their family? How does it concern us now?
Did I hear you say work hard?
Hard-working men.
We are friends. So I am not going to mix word in what I'm about to say. I've heard the rumor going around the village that Hyginus is traveling to China and Emenike has secured a job as a graduate.
Stop it. Foul spirit is what I bind, cast out of this place. What is wrong with you? Remove that thing from your mouth. What kind of foul spirit is that? Anything that has to do with my traveling to China, Hong Kong or Shin Kong should not be in your mouth. His educational background should not be in your mouth. Because the Bible says that when...
Which Bible? Which Bible?
Holy Bible.
No provoke me.
Keep us saying.
What did they worry you now? Every time Bible says. Which way of a Bible? Stop deceiving people. You never quote one verse or one chapter for here.
Well, the Bible is big.
The Bible is big. See, motivational speaker. Professor Chris Anyamen. What is your point? What is your business in all this?
Good. You can call me whatever you like. Man, eku melonu. Ege melonte. Nyaye eburu isi, eburu mante. Let me tell you. You might think you are deceiving the community or your wives. When the time comes, you will shed tears. You better change. Look at you. You have started lying so much so that your name will soon change from Hyginus to Linus Somba. Keep lying. Lie!
Bia Peter, listen, let me educate you. You see this life? Life is all about format. Maga de pay. It depends on your format. Choose your formula. Like this criminal here. He uses church formula. The Bible says, God says, blah, blah, blah. Collecting people's money. Fine and good.
Renike.
Mugu, I'm not done. If you interject, if you interrupt me, your sins will visit you now. Are you not a criminal? Pagene? Are you not duping people with God's name? Don't get me angry. As I was saying, life is all about format. The formula that works for me and my family might not work for you. This criminal is using church formula. It works for him. So, forget about our format and mind your business. What's all this now? Don't make me regret coming to this meeting.
With everything that has happened here now, I think you need prayers. But I will pray for you. Because the Bible says that...
Yeah.
Nanya. No, I mean there's no peace for the wicked.
Yeah. Anytime you're around me, stop this nonsense.
Is that you are familiar with my own anointing or finish?
You are nothing but a criminal.
This Nasi finish, they make you the same.
You just they shout Bible, you know they talk the verse or quotation. You never quote one verse. The Bible say the Bible. Where in the Bible?
What is in the Bible?
Local face. If you now, I'm
okay now.
Just look at him. Church format, Bible, God.
My own is just to bubble, cause I know the format, I know the format, I dey use the format, I dey use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format, I know the format, when others they suffer, my own is just to bubble, cause I know the format, I know the format, I be graduate, no be busy, no be mouth, I get interview for a work, when I talk a sugar.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you? Do I know you?
Actually, no. But I know you. My name is Iruka.
Iruka. So how may I help you?
I enjoy the way you dance. You're a good dancer. I love those your dancing steps. Can you teach me, please?
You love the way I dance? It's a natural gift from God. I follow come. So, it's my destiny.
So, what will you teach me?
You want me to teach you how to dance? If you want me to teach you, bye, but you know now, nothing goes for nothing. Hmm? Come on.
So,
agreed? Okay. Let's go under that tree. We can't be dancing here. But meanwhile, let me warm your legs up. We'll start from skeleton. No, now. Stop disgracing your family members. Keep your hand like this. Balance well. Boot to here. Skeleton.
I'll learn very fast.
Pan it up.
Okay.
Well, skeleton.
Like this?
You pan it up now. Don't worry, let's get there first. Nothing goes for nothing now. I'll put equal.
Traveling to China, I'm traveling to China. No China. I'm traveling to China. Tomorrow morning I go get my passport. Yeah. I'm traveling to China. If I get and finish, waiting remember. I'm traveling to China. Tomorrow morning I'm getting my passport. I'm traveling to China.
I can't go home. I don't trust Peter. If Eminike claims that he's not worried about the things he said, I am worried. How did he know that I faked the news about my travel? I'm worried.
I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. Who no go no? Who know here go here? Cause I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. Who no go no? Who know here go here? I'm traveling to China.
Peter. Peter. Have you seen it?
Angela.
No, have you seen it? Have you seen it?
Seen what? It's the bag you came from market.
The nonsense peanuts you gave me to go to market with could not buy anything. You can see. No, you can see for yourself. Because I hate dealing with people that feel they know everything. Yes, I hate it.
Angela, what is the problem? What is the problem again? Eh?
The problem is that you are the problem. Yes, the peanut you gave me to go to the market with could not buy anything. You can see for yourself. Yes, so I almost bought someone on credit. And yes, I ended up not buying anything. Now you can see, I can barely buy anything from the market. Eh? The point I'm making is that if it's water you see at the end of the day, you drink it like that.
See, you know the condition, you know the situation of things now, eh? You have to manage and try to cut down on things you buy and how you buy them. Till everything normalize. I mean, I gave you enough money that is supposed to be enough for us. Or for someone else.
Peter, I can see you have an agenda. You have an agenda to stab me to death. I have tried my best.
What is up?
I am back again. But this time I am here to warn you. So I want you to listen very carefully. You see that information, that news that is going around about me going to China. That thing is genuine. I'm just telling you now, it's confirmed. I'm going to China, Bangkok, Hong Kong and King Kong. I am going. So please, it is better for you to keep quiet. Just shut up your mouth. If you don't have any means to shut up, tell us. We can shut it up for you. That is why I'm here. Keep quiet.
I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. No China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China.
Hey!
Traveling to China.
This is how you will lie and lie. Your name will change from Hyginus to Linus.
I go get my passport. I'm traveling to China. If I get and finish, waiting remember. I'm traveling to China. Tomorrow morning I'm getting my passport. I'm traveling to China. If I get and finish, waiting remember. men. I'm traveling to China. My wife will make you cool down your mind. I'm traveling to China to go and make you good money. I'm traveling to China to make money at the back.
Onion lecture. Onion lecture. How are you? I'm fine, no. Onion lecture. How are you? I'm fine, no, my sister.
Are you not coming for the meeting?
I'll come.
I'm already on my way to the meeting.
But do you know the agenda for the meeting?
The agenda? No. They said it to be disclosed at the meeting. That's why I'm rushing on time to be there.
Okay. I'll be there. Huh?
I'll be expecting you. You need to be there.
To China. I'm traveling to China. Who no go no. Who know here go here. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China.
We pray that God will be with us as we discuss our affairs. Jesus name.
Amen. Oh.
I know we'll be wondering the reason for this meeting, because this is the first of its kind in this village. Ijoma, please address the meeting. Oh?
Umwanyi bem dalu no. Dalu. Uno obia o. Ndewo.
Ndewo.
Unewekwalewe, before I go on, please, Bikon, nobody should discuss or disclose the reason of this meeting today with any of their husbands. Bam. Because we did not tell them where we are going to.
Ijoma, please go straight to the point. This is morning. I need to go and open my shop.
Okay. The reason that we are here this morning is to discuss the conditions of our families. Look at us, Someone. We are the breadwinners. We are the ones feeding our homes. Whoa. We go out, we come back. We put food on the table. We do everything for our families. We even labor more than expected. Well, people who call our husbands are busy gallivanting, going up and down, doing nothing. And we are here suffering. So, Bikono, we need to find a solution to this.
Bam.
Thank you.
No,
my fellow women, I greet you all.
We greet you.
My vote of thanks goes to you, Ijoma and Debere, for organizing this meeting. I have been dreaming for a day like this.
Whoa!
Check, our husbands are jobless and useless. Check,
Yeah, good. Hey, my husband is not useless and jobless. In case you've not heard, my husband will be going to China pretty soon. Thank you.
This is not why we are here. It's not the reason why we are here. We are not here for your China issue. We are not here for China.
Look at this one. Yeah? Who invited you here? It's okay. Who invited you here? Listen, do not interrupt me the next time I'm talking. Yes! I am not in the same level with you, with all of you. I am not. And if I had known this is the reason for this meeting, Okane, I wouldn't have been here.
Sit down. Okane, you are digressing.
Whoa!
You are digressing. Why are you causing confusion here?
Whoa!
Why?
Sit digressing. Me? Because, stop it. You're the one causing confusion here.
Okane, why you keep quiet?
Yeah, good. Enough is enough. Oh. Enough is enough. See, don't even talk to me like that again. Did you people even invite me here to insult me? Because I have better things doing. I'm out of here. Rubbish. You know what?
Where? Ijoma and Debere. Ijoma and Debere, God don't do a phone. God don't do it for two of you. I thank both of you for bringing me here to be insulted and humiliated. Hey, what? Nonsense, Aburi. No. It didn't just happen. No, did it? No, it didn't just happen right now. You all know that I'm not in the same category with any of you here. You know it. So I'm obviously in the wrong meeting, including those two idiots that just walked out on us. Yes! You know my husband is the only responsible man in this village who takes care of his wife. He's not deficit and he's very hardworking. So I'm just going to pardon whoever that invited me to this wrong meeting. Next time, I will not. I'm out.
My wife will make you cool down your mind. I'm traveling to China to go and make you go.
Ask you, do you want to die? Do you want to die walking? I don't know. From tilling the ground, you may messing. From messing, you cut palm trees. Do you want to die like your father? You know your father will know okay.
Are you okay, woman?
Yes, you know.
Do you know my happiness? Inside all these jobs you mentioned that I do, you did not mention that you did not mention it. I am proud of myself for being a hard-working Onyoluike than even Onyolu kitchen like you and your friends. Let me tell you and warn you now. This should be the last time Yakusem Nosa will call the rubbish if you try it again.
Yeah. So wait. Are you trying to say that what I'm saying now is rubbish? Like
listen to yourself. Is there any sense in the nonsense that you just said? Oh, I can't. Look at your lips. Look at it. And this type of drink, you did not buy it. You stole it from your wife's shop. Because I know Mrs. Gold, Onyo Bioma. I know her. And this type of drink, you will steal it and hide behind the door. And after squandering it, you will now be gallivanting. Opojeg left, Opojeg right.
Wait. Are you trying to insult me or what? So, is it because I stopped you to advise you? That is why you are pouring this insult on me, Abi?
Advice
See, let me tell you. If you... Who are you, sir? See, let me tell you. If you try this insult again, what is it okay? I'll tell you they become Yoji Maka. What is wrong with you?
Look at your wife oversized. After attending to it, you will not know what to do again. He bought an Islam.
See, let me tell you. He got look at all. Look over it all. He got look at all. Look over it all. You will walk and die inside that walk.
Thank you.
Yes.
What are you, madam?
Yes.
Peter Okute. Nkana Luike. Onuke Gala.
Just look at yourself. Look at you. I'm in our hey. Then no more capital ball.
Can you get out there on your top?
Money and I thought, or like a bedroom woman, are you okay? And no, look at this guy for miss.
Ebere, I am so proud of you and Ijoma. The two of you did what nobody could do in this village. My sister, we cannot
continue to keep quiet while things fall apart in our homes. We need to do something about it.
You see that lady Ukane? She really needs to be cautioned.
I'm telling you.
Yes! How could she disrupt our meeting? Imagine Ukane challenging Mwabukud. Onene kwa ya niru.
Na adika agwari.
Oja na atokwu ya. Omakwonyem.
Adika agwari ya.
Ukane.
And who are you? What will you do?
Will you get out of here?
And if I don't get out? Oh, I see. You are angry because I refused to accept that my husband is as jobless, as useless, and as hopeless as your husband.
Okane, you should be very careful. And while being careful of me, you should be shaking. You should be scared because you don't know what I'm capable of doing.
Oh, we are. What will you do? You cannot do anything.
Okane is okay.
Shut up. Who is this one?
Look at her.
Birds of a feather. Don't worry. Very soon, we shall know who the real husband is in this village.
Your husband has not even traveled to China. And you're raising shoulders. Ineko. Tonto. Ineka ne jiki. Ne. What ataba? Inube. Iye bugodu nuzo go nu gold. Bo nuzo menu gold order. No. Before you return Madam Gold. Ne boda taba. Inube ho. Ne boda tilube. Eka ne binite.
Onyi hem na-ewe iwe na biko we buo ya. Osukosu nwampi nya biko sugbuo gi. Ikensa. Leave it. Look at her. Oh, go. Hey! Madam Gold. Look at this one. You think I'm afraid of you? Rubbish. Look at that. Stupid thing. Idiot. Can you fight me? Come on, shift. No!
It's okay now. It's okay.
No!
Somebody really need to teach that lady a lesson.
Happen then will I hand you over.
Jesus Christ.
You open us. You open us not sick over there or I
Which China? China my food.
Yeah, good. Hey, my husband is not useless and jobless. In case you've not heard, my husband will be going to China pretty soon.
This is what she says all the time. She says she's now Nosa. I don't know what my husband is doing.
I know the format, yo, to get the money. I dey use the format, yo. I dey use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format, yo. I know the format, yo. When others they suffer, yo, my own is just to pop. Cause I know the format, yo. I know the format, yo. I dey use the format, yo. I dey use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format, yo. I know the format, yo. When others they suffer, yo. My own is just to bubble, yo. Cause I know.
Hey, man, again.
Papa, I hope all is well.
Come and sit down here. Is it a crime to have a father and son discussion?
Papa, I can hear you from here.
Hey, Menike, come on, I insist. Come and sit down. Come and sit down. Are you scared of me? Come and sit down. Hey, Menike, I thought you told your wife some time back that you are starting work soon.
Yes.
How soon? I asked. How soon?
Papa, I am waiting for the company to call. It's a big company, so they need time to decide.
Hey, Menike. A stitching time serves 9. It is 1 month plus now. You told your wife that you are starting work soon. Yet, no job. You've not started. What happened?
Papa, are you my wife? Is my wife complaining?
I don't know.
Mind your business. Mind your business, Papa. MYB.
Menike, what an old man saw while he seated down. A child cannot see it even if he climbs an iroko tree.
That's an old adage. Yes. If I want to see whatever, I zoom in. Yes. I don't need to climb any iroko tree. It's modern technology now. I will zoom in, Papa. Mind your business.
Okay. No problem. I'm watching you. I am watching you. You will zoom in, zoom out. I'm watching you.
I don't want to suffer, cause I get the format, to get the money, I they use the format, I they use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format, I know the format, when others they suffer, my own is just to bubble, cause I know the format,
Is this not the place they asked me to wait for him? This one is coming now. She will start asking me what I'm doing here.
Iruka, what are you doing here? All alone?
I was going somewhere, so I decided to rest for a while before I continue.
Under this harsh sun?
Harsh sun? Is the sun harsh? This sun is good for the body. It's not harsh.
Anyway, Iruka, can't believe it.
Believe what?
He asked me to come to his house yesterday. Who? Menike now.
Menike.
Did you go? No! I told him I cannot come, that I'm very scared of his wife.
That is nice though. He's good. Don't go to his house.
Me, I won't go, because me, I don't want to have issues with that woman.
Don't even try it. You know his wife now. Let me be going. Okay now.
You know you are the most beautiful woman in this village.
Really?
Yes. Let me tell you, if you know what you have, honestly, you will go and contest for Miss World.
Yes. It sounds so true.
Yes, now.
Wait. So you mean I'm more beautiful than your wife? Gold.
So you can see no.
God, let's quick get that worker.
Because let me tell you the truth. I wonder why you married that Peter of a man. I did the Muslim. Why? Let me tell you, if you marry me, you will see how blissful marriage can be.
Yes. Ebuka. So you're trying to say now that I made a mistake by marrying my Mr. P?
Yes, now. I did the Muslim. Why now? Yes.
But it's still on record that in this whole village, that my Mr. P is the only responsible man. He's not a deficit. Yes, amongst all of you.
yourself included. Nobody. Why you jam my Mr. P? He's one of a kind, you know. He's trying.
It's true, he's trying. He's trying, but man, if you listen to me, you will know that I mean the best for you. Yes.
You'll tell you that you mean the best for me. Do you know what? I have to be on my way right now because very soon he will come back and start looking for me. You need to mean no before my Mr. P abata.
We'll talk later.
The truth is that
We'll talk later.
So I am the one Mr. P called Odia. First getting one. After dealing with you, you will know that I, Ebuka, no good. I don't want to see. Let me.
When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format to get the money. I they use the format I they use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format I know the format When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format I know the format I they use the format I am gonna
Okute no banya de bombade. So Angela woke up this morning, collected money for food from me. I left to hustle. Angela, piacho onwea, vroom, Nadia. Angela could not even sweep compound those in Etetola. What have I done to myself? Eh? Why won't?
Peter, are you just coming back now? No, are you just coming back?
Angela, don't ask me that very stupid question again. Where are you coming from, Ebekis?
You want to know? Okay, I'm coming from my friend's place. So, where are you coming from?
Hi. Kill him no. Even I want to know I see.
Where are you coming from?
Angela, you went to your friend's place. Is that enough reason for you not to sweep the compound?
When I say that you are a bad husband, you think I'm trying to insult you? Yes. If you're not a bad husband, the first question should have been, have you eaten? No, did you ask me that?
When he was there, Aguni. Chidi, Afonni. Angela, Chidi, Afonni. What else are you good at? In the morning you eat rice. In the afternoon you eat beans. In the night you eat swallow. Tomorrow you repeat it. Next tomorrow you repeat it again. That is how you became big. I know how tiny you were when I married you. Now you can ride on me. You are big now, front and back, you are big. Everywhere is big, you are fine. Every day you are mirror. Obantecha. Look at you. You are fine now, so you can now talk to me anyhow you like. It's not your fault. I'll send you back home very soon. Don't change your ways and I'll send you back home.
What are you good at apart from ranting like an ant? What else are you good at apart from ranting like an ant? Backing. A man that talks like a woman, like a parrot. Oh yeah, keep on crying. Cry some more. Let the world come, let the whole village come and know that you are ranting because you could not provide morning food for your wife before going out. Shameless man. I can see you've been auditioning very hard to join the league of deficit husbands in this village. It will not work for you. Yes, it will not work for you, Peter. They will reject you. My God will not allow you to join. Yes. I have told you countless times that I am not your slave. Do you need me to hire a town crier to sink it inside your eardrum? I'm not your slave. I am not. What is it? Go to other compounds and see their husband sweeping compound. Is it a big deal? Eh? They did not burn me and name me compound sweeper. You know, every time you be looking for my trouble in this house. Leave me, oh. Leave me. And I jump that as nonsense. Hey! I jump my ears as nonsense. Every time you be looking for for my man.
I blame you. It's not your fault now. No. Angela, come and insult me. Come and insult Peter Okute. Peter that made you what you are. You think you're beautiful. I will take you back to your father's compound so that you will lean back again and you will learn to respect your husband. Name can't money at night, I'm toiling throughout looking for money to feed you. Angela! Angela!
You kept me waiting for how long?
I'm sorry. I had to attend to one or two, eh? Please, let's go to somewhere private so I can teach you new dance steps.
You need to take me to your house.
My house?
I know your wife will be at her shop by now.
Yes, my wife will be at her shop by now, but my father is dangerous. I'm not comfortable with that man. Once I take you home now, he will start eyeing you. Next, yes now. And when he gets you, like you fall for him, he will give you head.
What do you mean by he will give me head?
Don't worry, I'll give you head so that you understand what I'm talking about. But meanwhile, let's go to somewhere private. I want to teach you new dance steps.
Okay. So where?
I'm looking for power shots. So focused. In fact, today is party after.
Be firewood, I cannot come and kill myself.
My lovely wife. Oh, you come over there. Baby. Huh?
Where are you coming from, Emily?
Sorry, I did not tell you. I got a call from my boss. I'll have to be in my office as fast as possible because of an emergency meeting. Sorry for not telling you.
I'm no longer interested in the work.
Why?
I want you to travel to China. Emenike, you needed to see the way Okane was boasting today about her husband's plan to travel to China.
Baby, how many times will I tell you to stop bothering yourself on that issue?
Why shouldn't I bother? Am I not a woman? Emenike, I know how it feels when your fellow woman starts feeling superior over you.
Baby, life is a journey, not competition. Forget about how she feels. The most important thing here is us. This job took me so long to secure. Why will I abandon it and travel to China? Because my friend wants to travel to China and the wife is dramatized.
Emenike, God don't do it for you without your job. I want something higher. Okane is doing this on purpose to make me feel bad, so I want something higher.
I'm traveling to China. Tomorrow morning I go get my passport. Yeah. I'm traveling to China. If I get and finish.
But life is a journey, not competition.
I'm traveling to China. Tomorrow morning I'm getting my passport.
Look at what I've cost myself. She now troubles herself over nothing. The format I gave my friend is causing problems. Hygienes. I am family.
Everybody gonna say I don't make money. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China.
Very soon now, Okane will start asking me about the international passport I told her about. I don't even have the follow-up line to back it up. I think I have to see Emenike. Emenike need to advise me on what to say.
When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format to get the money. I they use the format
My husband. You and this guy. Do you ever rest?
Well, the Bible says, it is written in the Bible, it says pray without ceasing.
Anyway, I said I should bring this. So you use it and step down before the food is ready.
Really? This woman, what kind of woman are you? Eh? You two are too nice, oh. You mean I should step down before the food is ready?
Yes, sir.
God will bless you.
Oh, bless
God
you
will
too.
bless you.
So, would you like me to get more?
No. This one is okay for me. You know, I am doing my fasting and praying, so I need to eat light. Yes.
My husband, why are you stressing yourself? You know God has already answered our prayers.
I understand. But you know, you carnally minded people, you do not understand the things of the spirit. This is the time I need to get closer to God.
But if you ask me, you're already close to God.
You won't understand.
Anyway, let me go and check my food. Let me leave you to enjoy.
Okay.
So if you need more, let me know.
Enjoy my licky husband.
I dey use the format you. I dey use the format.
No, this one too work. It's overwork. Somebody has to be like, which one? This thing works more than charm. I was thinking that carrying the Bible would make her respect me. I didn't know that tongue is more powerful than the Bible. No wonder they say the power is in our tongue.
Oh, when I talk of sugar, I don't want to suffer. Cause I get the format to get the money. I dey use the format I dey use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format I know the format when others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format I know.
Chineke koni fojo. Ebere! Ebere! Hi! Chineke koni fojo.
What is it?
What is the meaning of this?
Meaning of what?
What is in this stew?
There is nothing wrong with this stew. There's nothing.
Eh?
Yes, there's
How many pieces of meat is in this stew?
2 pieces. 1, 2.
2 pieces? Makagini?
No.
Why? Eh? Do you know the amount of protein that goes out of me every night because of you? Eh? I eat and I grow tiny because everything goes down on your waist. I don't sleep every night because I have to make it up to you. And yet you can't feed me well. Tell me what I'm doing with 2 pieces of meat. Bomb!
It's okay, my husband. I have heard you. Don't worry. I will make it up next time. Next time I will bring 3 pieces.
Did you say 3 pieces of meat?
Yes, 3 pieces of meat. Okay, don't worry. I'll make it 4 pieces.
4?
Yes. Are you not my husband again? 4 pieces.
I'll do it now.
But I said next time.
And I said I want it now. If you don't want to do it now, then you carry your food and go. Then I will sleep in the other room tonight. Alone, no. Hey, alone.
See, I don't like what you're doing, no. I don't like what you're doing. I don't like it, too. I'm coming.
Where is she going?
I cannot come and kill myself. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble.
So Iberi actually thinks I can reject this food when serious hunger is dealing with me.
I dey use the format I dey use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format
Mama. I hope you're happy now, eh?
Why won't I be happy?
My darling husband. My sweet pete.
I hope you will not disappoint me tonight. You know now.
Omalicham. Omobide.
Ma'am.
You see tonight, with these 4 pieces of meat in my meal,
yes,
I will live up to expectation. If any na banya, Kwagia like there's no tomorrow. I will slaughter everything.
You know how I like it. You slaughter it left and right. How can I like it? The mama, eat meat. Take, eat. If you need more, tell me, I will come and serve you more. Dimo, I'm coming,
When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format, I know the format, I they use the format, I they use the format. I say, man, I know the format.
Aguna, the rock. Oh, you could take Aguna. Take him.
Welcome, Daddy. Welcome. Let me set the ground. What's the ground for these people? So that when they come, kitchen will be easy.
Working out bombo. Now, hi. Also, get there.
Yeah, so
what are you? Okay, now bombo.
Let me hang this one here. Hey, this one you came to my house. I hope everything is alright.
Nah, Peter. Please. I know that you are the only one who can help me with this thing. That is why I came to you, Biko.
So, what is the problem?
I need urgently 3,000 naira to solve something, to solve a problem. So, but I will give you back. I will pay you back. If immediately my wife comes back, today or tomorrow, I will pay you. Biko, 3,000 also. Biko. Just 3,000 naira.
Just 3,000.
But I have today. My wife, I'll throw her down today or tomorrow. I will refund you. Just 3,000. Rico. What is funny? Why are you laughing?
Hey, Ndoka. You said 3,000 is just. And when your wife comes back, you will now take the money from her and now pay me back.
Yes, we will return to you.
Hey. Do you know that you are not ashamed of yourself? Ndoka, Emanile ni fele gole mesh. You don't have single shame before you. Ndoka, you are a disgrace to manhood. Ndoka, you are a very big disgrace to people that are called men. Common 3,000, you cannot provide. You are here to borrow 3,000 naira from me. As if that is not enough, you are telling me with full alacrity that is when your wife comes back, you will collect from your wife. You see why I have always told you, look at you, begging for 3,000, promising to collect from your wife to pay back.
I said I will pay. I didn't say you should give me for free. I'm going to pay you back. My wife is my wife, not my investment. My wife, what my wife have, I have. So I will take from her. But immediately I will give you back. I said I'm that I cannot erase. I'm not going to go now. 3,000 naira. Just because of this ordinary 3,000 naira I said you should give me. Is that why you're raising your voice like this?
Ndoka, let me reset your brain. Anything you cannot afford in this life is not ordinary to you. You are calling 3,000 naira just as if you are working in the bank. Only 3,000, only. You don't work in the bank, you don't have it. You are calling it ordinary as if you can afford it. You cannot afford it. It is not ordinary to a poor man like you. Me, Peter Okute, if I go to my farmland, 3,000 is common money.
Peter, don't insult me.
Go and hustle.
Peter, don't insult me.
Ndoka, go and hustle.
So because I asked you for this money, chicken change.
Ndoka,
that is why you're insulting me.
You're not ashamed. You are collecting money from your wife to pay money that you borrowed. If you let me get out of my house.
Oh,
get out of my house.
I'm not coming. So you don't even have 3,000 naira to give me. So you don't have 3,000 naira. Problem.
Sit up, poor.
I'm getting recorded.
Ndoka, you know,
I don't know you are like this. I'm getting recorded this one. But 3,000 in your give. Come on, 3,000 naira. Your brother job. You know, this is no problem.
Just one boy, yeah. Just try for ya.
Then
now,
I'm recording the here. Yeah, but I'm recording something.
Then, one a pito pute you know any 3,000. Then now, if you let me, you collect the money from your wife. If you let them and them mother. Yeah. So, oh yeah, bro. Hey.
I cannot come and kill myself.
If I invest in my family one day.
When others say they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format.
You're telling me what I don't know. Eh? Peter, I've counted this one for you. In fact, I've recorded it for you. The what I will do to you, you will not remember. Imagine Peter. Who are you quarreling with? Peter, oh, common Peter. Ordinary laborer. Can you 3,000 naira? Common 3,000 naira. He started calling me names, insulting me up and down. Peter! Peter! Come now, Wagi. You're telling me Peter said all this to you? Peter gave me the highest insult in my life today. I don't understand it. Hi. Just back and you're 3,000 naira. But why would you go to Peter in the first place to lend you money? Eh? What about your wife? You are talking as if you don't know the women of this village. Eh? I asked my wife now, normal they will say they don't have. I said, I asked her now, she says she doesn't have. Will I lie to you? Then it's your fault now. How? How is it my fault? Have you been doing your work very well? Which work? You explain to me now, you are my person. Okay. Do you sleep in the same room with your wife? Yes. So tell me, how well have you been doing your night duties? Harry, listen. But about that side, my wife is not that type of person. She's business minded. Most times when she comes back from the shop, she's tired. So she sleeps. That means you have not been doing it right. You're not hitting it at the right spot. See her in the middle. Yes! See, if you hit her back, middle, right and center, she will respect you for the rest of your life. No. Her sweet in the middle. On her above, see, are you serious? With a few tricks I'm going to teach you now. If you try it on your wife, she will respect and worship you for the rest of your life. You won't have any of these problems again. You don't mean it? Yes. Please teach me now. Are you ready? You do sure? Yes. Clean your ears. My brother. Are you ready for step one?
To get the money, I they use the format, I they use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format, when others they
You can dance, eh?
No, this is just intro now.
No, I didn't know you can dance.
No, I've not started dancing. Let me dance for you. This is super story. Okay. Oh, put my man. Oh, put my man. One Nadia.
Fawago. Emenike, how far? Fawago.
No, don't misinterpret what you saw. I was just asking your wife about you.
Yes, it's true. You were just asking me about you.
No, Zwam
now. Slap me. No, slap me, Peter. Slap me. I better not kick again.
man.
No.
Emenike, you are asking after me. I'm going to unfinished business. Emenike, do we have any unfinished business, Emenike?
Is it a crime to check on my brother?
Peter, what is it? Leave Emenike alone now. Eh? He didn't do anything bad.
Mother
is life imprisonment.
Be careful, be careful. Emenike, it has gotten to the extent of you dancing for my wife on the road. Emenike,
leave Emenike alone. What?
This is assault.
Don't even bring that to me. Don't even try that.
Life imprisonment.
If you want to go, let's start going.
Life imprisonment. Don't try that.
Emenike,
I'm disappointed in you. Is she not our wife? The day you married her, we went there together.
Our wife. Emenike, did you say our wife? This is mine alone, not ours. Not ours at all. Emenike, you have your own wife. I have my own. Mind your home. Emenike,
Leave him. Emenike, please. It's okay. Sorry. Oh.
Hey. Emenike, when you want Solomon so? Emenike, if unka, when you Solomon so? Onu bompito okute nka na alu oru ike accepted. With all pleasure. Know me with that. Peter, nka na alu oru ike. Man if unka, when you Solomon.
Okay, sir.
Ona? Hanlele? Ona? Emenike, when you want Solomon?
No, if asking after my friend is a crime, no problem. I know it's okay.
My love, sugar, baby, Nemo. You're washing again?
Yes, so I said I should just wash them before I go to work.
Suma, you are too good. You are too good. You see, because of this your good character, when I go to China, I will buy you a car.
What did you say?
You heard me. I said when I get to China, I will buy you a very good car. New model, latest model.
So, me, Ukani, I will not be a car owner.
Yes.
Hey! Take
it easy, take it easy. Take it easy. I'll not buy the car. So you don't go and spoil the car. I'll buy something befitting this waist. Something that will machine. You will like it. You like it. I'm supposed to be going now to. It's just that thing you said you were going to give me yesterday night.
Oh. I just remembered. Don't worry, let me just
like now.
Like now.
Hey,
Zimom.
My love.
My
sweetheart.
My
sugar. This thing looks like magic. This thing must medicine. I like it.
My husband, my Nikki husband. So this is it.
10,000.
Count it. It's complete.
You know, like I don't trust you.
Trust me. Hey. My husband.
I'm so emotional right now.
Oh, my husband. My little
I'm so emotional right now. I don't even know what to say. Let me just go. I'm so emotional.
Okay. I even forgot to ask you where this is. That one is not even important. Hey! So me, I will drive a car. Eh? Hey! My husband will buy me today. Yes! All those stupid women. They will not come and be raising shoulders. Me, I want to try new Okane. The latest, the only Okane in this village. Now, mama.
Ọkụ gbaji aka ji ya oke nke meligo maka ọkụ mọsọ gbaji aka ji ya oke nke meligo maka. Oh, Father in heaven,
Anybody that said that my husband will not travel to China, I said die by fire. Somersault and die. Anybody that said that my husband will not get connection, I said die by fire. Die by fire. Die. 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 All of you should die. 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 In Jesus' name. Amen.
Hey, get you one name more. Good afternoon, no.
What is it?
Don't be annoyed though. I said I should come and ask you for a little favor. I don't know if you know any driving school around this village because I want to go and learn how to drive.
I don't know.
Ah, my sister, help me. I need it urgently. Oh, help me.
I said I don't know.
Okay, no problem. I will ask someone else. It's just that my husband said that I should go and learn how to drive because when he travels to China, he's going to buy me a very big car. A big one. My car will be the biggest in this village. But since you don't know my sister, I will ask someone else. Oh, Ngwano. Bye-bye. Ngwano, oh. China. Dimunaga China. China.
Hey. It's like her husband wants to buy her a car when he traveled to China. Hey! Anybody that said that my husband will not get Chinese connect, shoot that by fire. Who cannot die? Die by fire. Die by fire. You cannot die by fire. Die by fire. You can. All of you that said that will not get money. All of you that said that my husband will not travel to China will die by fire.
I said I should come and ask you for a little favor. I don't know if you know any driving school around this village because I want to go and learn how to drive.
I don't know.
Ah, my sister, help me. I need it urgently. Oh, help me.
Obi.
Emenike.
Huh?
I want us to talk.
Can't it wait till I come back?
I want us to talk now.
What is it?
Emenika, you are aware that Hygienist is about to buy his wife a car.
Who told you that?
His wife came to my shop and asked me if I know where she can go and learn how to drive.
Is that why you are behaving like this?
Emenike, will you be happy to see Hygienist's wife driving a car while your own wife don't have even bicycle in this village?
Can't we talk about this when I come back home?
No, we have to talk about it now. Let's talk about it.
I feel like telling her the truth.
Emenike, you are not saying anything.
Because I don't know what to say.
What do you mean that you don't know what to say? You have to say something now. Emenike!
I'm coming.
Emenike! Emenike, I'm talking to you. See, let me tell you, if it's ritual you do for you to go to China, you go and do the ritual. If it's go to Kenya, go and kwafu, Emenike. Go and kwafu.
Money, I go build you a mansion. I'm traveling to China.
Mama, you mean your son did not tell you what is about to happen to this family?
He didn't tell me anything. No.
Hey!
Ogini name?
Hey! Hygienist, my husband. Go Obodo Oyibo.
Obodo Oyibo?
Yes.
Mbo Hygienist nwam.
My husband.
He didn't tell me, and I don't know why he did not tell me. I'm just hearing it now.
Anyway, I think he just wants to surprise you. Yes.
Unless that.
Mama, do you know the sweetest part of it? My husband, my sweet husband, he said when he gets to Obodo Oyibo, he will buy me a big car.
Chekwa, Hygienist told you that he will buy you a car.
Mama, I have even registered for driving school. I don't want problems. Me, I don't want when my husband will bring car for me. I will not be doing like this. I'll be doing like this. I want to be a perfect driver, you know now. Hey, Mama, don't worry, oge. Iribene serenkowa. You gotta go.
So bad.
Hey.
No problem, Yagazia.
Hey,
I wish him good luck.
Thank you, Mama. Hey, my sweet mother-in-law. Oh, thank you for having this, my fine husband.
I heard about the lady that came back from the city. I heard she visits our women. So I came to find out if she has visited you. Eh?
Me, I have not seen anybody. I heard the same thing too. But wait though, why does she go about visiting our women?
Hey, they said she heard about the plight of the women of this village and decided to come back to summon every woman for a meeting.
The same meeting that we organized, that Tukano and Co. could not allow to be held.
My dear.
And she's here for the same purpose.
I just hope they will allow this one to hold. Those fools.
I'm traveling to China. The Kwano Moon no China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. The Kwano Moon no China.
How are you going to allow this?
Let us see what. God, what is the problem? Madam God. God, what is it? What is chasing you? Who is chasing you? Are you the one chasing something or something is chasing you? Which one?
Nothing is chasing me.
What is it?
I came with plenty surprises.
Tell us what happened. What is it?
I would have come yesterday, but you know how my shop is now. I'll have to sell the wap and wine.
God, we know. Are you telling us or are you coming to tell us about customers? Let's go.
Talk, I beg. I came with news. You see, Emenike and Hygienus. I have all their conversations. Everything they said in my shop yesterday. I have it on my phone.
Conversation? What is it? Show us.
But didn't no be firewood though. I cannot come and kill myself. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format to get the money. I they use the format I they use the format. I say guy man, I know the format I know the format when others they suffer, my own is just to bubble.
Tina! Tina! Oh my God! Is this you? Tina, you look so good, oh my God, thank you. It's me. Hi, you look so good. Thank you.
And your husband?
My husband is okay. It's just that he's waiting for his papers.
His papers?
Yes.
What papers?
You've not heard?
No.
You mean you've not heard the latest? My husband is going to China.
Oh, congrats.
Thank you.
Is he going for business?
Yes, he's going for business. And guess what? He said when he goes, I'll join him later.
I'm happy for you.
Yes.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
You've heard about the women's meeting?
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm sorry I couldn't come to the house to see you. But I'll still come after the meeting. Oh, okay. You're coming, Abby?
I'll be there.
I'll come there.
Hey, see you.
Hey, same here.
I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China.
This one is small compared to what my husband will buy for me. My husband is going to buy a very big car for me. I'm going to very toy. Look at the latest.
My wife will make you cool down your mind. I'm traveling to China to go and make you good money. I'm traveling.
My fellow women, I heard the plight of our women in this village, And that is why I came back from the city, and for us to discuss on how to make our husbands useful to their families. We need a change.
We do.
And it's time our husbands take care of their responsibilities. And we are going to make that happen.
Yes, we have to.
Thank you.
No.
Tina, thank you.
My fellow women, I greet you all. Tina, the truth is that we really need a change in this community. So thank you so much. Thank you for your concern.
Tina.
Tina, I appreciate you once again. Hey, Ijoma and I have tried to do something like this in the past, but some of us disrupted it.
Observation, please. Okane, I'm still talking. I said observation, please.
Okane, I said not when I'm still talking. Cherekwa, Allah, Obidogo.
Please, Abere. Allow her, please. Allow her make her observation. Then we'll pick it up from there. Please.
Tina, thanks for your consent and towards some unfortunate women in this village.
You're a goat.
They all know that I'm not supposed to be here. They know.
Okay. Will you shut up and sit down?
Oh.
Who do you think you are? Why do you like causing confusion all the time? Like again, is it?
They good. You better shut up or I get you arrested.
You are a fool.
You're a bigger fool.
Fandazo. Chede kam jogo kanne. Kedi fene butiki wa bungwa isi. Kedi fene bugi isi. Is he your husband's daughter?
Oh.
He's on my phone.
You better respect yourself. You better not even try me in this village. Don't try me. See, God, I am warning for the last time. You better be careful. Rubbish.
Sit your fat ass down.
No.
For you, Okane, to believe that your husband is going to China.
Indonesia.
Makes you a big fool with an empty skull. Yes. Okay, Fishiga, we hit the name. Hebumugu 1, 200.
He didn't go.
And you, Nkechi.
Nkechi did what?
For you, Nkechi did what? You, Ochakomaka. To believe that your husband is a graduate.
How about Jilly Pen?
Okwala slate. I was a graduate. Okwala slate. But your husband is a graduate and he secured a very big job in an oil company. Makes you, even a bigger fool. Look at in the China. Look at in the graduate. I'm a man, no?
Hey! I'm not going to for that.
Jealousy will kill some of you in this village. Jealousy will kill you people. God don't do it for me. God has done it for me. And he can't take it back. God has done it for me. You know I'm not supposed to be here with some of you. I'm just keeping quiet because of Tina. Some people, I'm not supposed to be here with some people that are babysitting their husbands at home. You're not my class, you're not my mate. You know? I'm supposed to be talking with graduates, not you people, not some fools, you know? Okay, so, I'm just keeping quiet because of how, let me tell you people, you are not my class. Yes.
No worry yourself. This one, pass you. God don't do it for you. Let me show you.
Oh dear. You are my boss to me.
God don't do it for you.
Be jealousy. Hey! You see him? Count number 1. Hey! This one is number 1, no? This is number 1.
I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. China. I'm traveling to China. Tomorrow morning I go get my passport. I'm traveling to China. If I get and finish, waiting remember.
Love of my life. Mommy.
I thought you were your trouble. What have I done to you?
What can you do to me? Oh, my love, my sweet team, #1 champion. You've not done anything. Why is your face like this? What happened?
You made jest of me before the women of this village.
That's not possible. It's not possible. What are you talking about?
You lied to me that you were traveling to China.
Of course I am traveling to China. By the grace of God, I will even get to Hong Kong. I'm going. As I speak to you now, my visa is ready.
Will you shut up? You are still lying.
Lying how?
Ha! Hygienus. Hygienus. The truth about you and Emenike has been revealed. What have I not done for you? Oh, so you framed all this up so that you'll be extorting money from me, right?
For big bad thing. Ah, Jesus Christ. Who is telling you that rubbish? Clean your mouth. Eh? Where are you getting all this information from? Why are they trying to spam my name? Get my name.
Hey, please shut up. For your information, God has the video clip of the conversation you had with Emenike at her bar. Oh, look at you, Hygienus. You must give me all the money I have spent on you. Listen to me. You must give me all the money I have given to you. Hygienus. Wait. You will give me my money.
Wait, there's a mix-up.
You will give me my money.
There's a mix-up somewhere.
You will give me my money.
Wait, there's a mix-up somewhere. Wait, I must travel.
You are an ingrate.
As I'm talking to you right now, I'm in China.
You are an ingrate.
Listen, I'm already learning how to speak Chinese.
Hygienus, you must give me my money.
Baby,
what did I do to you? Oh, my sweat.
I'm already in China.
You finished me.
I will go.
You raped me.
No.
You will give me my money.
I'm going to China. I'm not lying to you.
Hygienus. Hygienus.
Yes.
You will give me my money.
No.
I cannot come and kill myself. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format to get the money.
I saw the evidence with my 2 eyes, Emenike. You lied to me. You lied to me, Emenike. Hey.
Listen, let's sort this like husband and wife.
You have nothing to tell me. You have nothing to tell me. Eh? First, you lied that you have secured a job in a big company. And, oh God, Emenike, you lavished my money. Hey, God, Emenike, I don't know what to say to you.
We can sort things amicably now.
Eh?
Most our neighbors hear us. We can sort this amicably. We are husband and wife.
Leave the husband and wife. Leave it. Leave it for now. You will suffer for this. I said you will suffer. You must suffer.
Because you do that.
Ha.
You know the one that told me to let his job and travel to China.
Good. Okay, answer me. Emenike, are you a graduate? Say it before your father. Listen, let me tell you. You will suffer for this.
Eh?
You will suffer for making a fool of me. You will suffer for it. You are cursed already.
I paid your bride price. You said I should forget about this.
Emenike, finally, the truth has been revealed.
Papa, I want to ask you a simple question.
Do.
And I will appreciate it if you tell me the truth. Are you with me or against me?
Am I with you or against you? Emenike, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Why?
Yes.
Am I an armed robber?
I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. Imagine the type of shame you brought upon yourself. Huh? With Komi, you continue lying, posting people from one corner to the other. Lying. Look at the way she insulted you. And she will continue to insult you. She will continue to disgrace you. Shameless thing. Be useful to yourself. Ask for an answer to the Bama or the Babu. Allow me. Be useful to yourself. Nonsense. In the smart, in the sharp. You continue telling lies. You have exposed yourself.
What have I done?
You have done everything.
Like a bank robbery. Because of, you call it lying, I call it surviving. What have I done? Because of my little posting, they should kill me.
Continue.
Did I commit murder?
Post office. Nonsense.
Baby.
Hey, I thank God though. I thank God for using gold to expose Emenike and Hygienus. Those their wives became so proud because of the lies they told them. Eh? Hey, I'm very happy, oh. Me, I am very, very happy. What is the way forward with the present condition? What is the way forward?
The way forward is there's no going back in this meeting. Let us just allow Okane and Nkechi to lick their wounds They will definitely come back to join us.
They will.
Please,
They will.
if you say so.
Tina, you're right. But the truth is that I suggest that once they come back, they should apologize to Ebere and Ijoma. Yes. They should not apologize to us alone, but to the entire house too. They insulted all of us.
Yes, I think
Yes.
Tina, darling, I think I have to be on my way right now. It's obvious I'm actually at the wrong meeting. So I'm not supposed to be here. My husband is not a deficit husband. I married a good man. He's not lazy. So I'm not supposed to be here.
Angela, will you shut up and sit down? Tukulugana! Tukulana!
Bia, Angela. What is wrong with you?
Ebere, nothing is wrong with me. But you see God here. She's a very mad woman. You are mad. Oh, I look like those people you've been shutting down, right? I'm not one of them. My Peter is the only original husband in this village. He's the proper man who takes very good care of me. Yeah, you can see it. Yes.
Angela.
No,
it's okay.
She's married to a lazy man. It's okay. Therefore, she has no right to talk back at me. I won't take that from you. No. She thinks I'm like Nkechi and the rest. Gold. Don't be deceived because they call you Gold. My name is Angela. You can't try that with me.
Chineke Mary!
Yes!
Jesus Christ!
What I said.
Chineke Mary! What are you
Are you charging at me?
Will you shut up and sit down?
Angela!
Chineke Mary!
Angela!
It's okay. Angela!
Ozugono!
No. Somebody actually just talked back at me right now.
Angela! You dare point those fingers? That's just more money to paint.
Hey, I am married to a proper man. My husband, my Mr. P, is the only real man in this village. Every other man is a deficit. Yes, until you are married to my type of husband, you are permitted to talk to me.
I said, Angela, you should shut up and sit down. Sit down!
Mother God.
What do you think you are?
God is a useless woman. We all know her. The only thing she has to her name is her useless shop where she goes to do her useless. My husband is not useless. Have you seen my husband in your shop?
Go down.
Your husband is useless.
Okay. Angela is listening.
Where's Angela?
Tell her to go and marry a good husband.
Where's
No, you know what she tell her. Tell her to get herself a good husband.
Angela, don't repeat her
Your
name.
husband
Do
is
you walk?
useless. No problem.
Where you go?
We know.
You can't do it.
We know.
If you want one naira, your husband gives you. If you want 10 naira, your husband gives you. Angela,
I know the format, you. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format, you. I know the format, you. I they use the format, you. I know the format, you. I know the format, you. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format, you. I know the format.
What can make any novel? Why do you want to kill my son? Oh, Guinea! Do you want to kill my son?
Yes! And he's lucky I did not get him.
Look at the man now.
I would have used this cutlass to cut his head.
No, wait. Just tell me your reason. Just one good reason why you would like to kill your husband.
Mama, your son is very wicked. He's very mean. He lavished all my money. He just wants to render me useless.
Just that. He lavished all your money. Don't you know that there are many girls out there carrying bags of money, portfolio of money, drums of money, basins of money, containers of money, following men to marry them? Won't you praise God that my son married you?
Mama,
now?
Is he gonna? He should be lucky to have someone like me.
I
only settled for a nobody.
Look, let me warn you. Man. I just want to warn you. Do not kill my son for me. Go and keep this cutlass. Go and keep it before it turns out to something else. You're taking this play into something now. Go and keep this machete.
You see, Mama, he must return all the money he collected from me.
I suffer to make my money. He cannot rip me off. It's not possible. But if he thinks he's a man, let him come back to this house.
Look, let me tell you. My son cannot run out of this house because of you. Omamenata. I'm saying Omame. Go and keep this machete. Eji okwa ihe eji agbana ntị agbana anya. Jekwa debe mma. O ka na man no be by chufu nwa m o. Mu na agwakwa gị. Ị ga chufu be nwa m. Hey!
I don't want to get Anani. Cause I get
all the women in this village
to get the money.
Hey!
I they use the format you. I they use the format.
No, that is why you want to carry machete and butcher my son. You know, Neko gade digi bunka bunkozo. Okay, men ka men kozo. Jobo do fe ni kukunata. Ukwere. You just treat you like a giant. Can't you see that you don't have anything on your brain?
My own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format you. I know the format.
The biggest mistake was running for no reason.
Who can name my wife want to cut off my head? I don't know where she got that kind of mind from. Her mind is so hardened.
My brother, Kasale don boss. I'm still in shock because of what Gold did.
Talking about Gold, Emenike, how did she get that video?
I don't know.
Hi! But Emenike, I blame you. Because I told you, let us change bar. Change location. You said no. That you like her palm wine. Now say the trouble it has landed upon our faces now. See what we are going through. Eh?
Don't worry. You see Gold? I'm out of the fridge. I will never go to that bar again. Lie to lie. I will never go to that bar.
It's just like I saw it in the spiritual realm. When God ministered to me around 3:18 a.m. in my left ear. I knew it, but you will not agree. Okay, now that my wife wants to kill me, what will I do? Because I cannot even go back home. If I go back home now, I'm a dead man. What will I do now?
Your wife wants to kill you?
Yes.
If you go back home, you're a dead man. My brother, let's make it simple. Kill yourself. So that you won't go home and everything will end.
Stop that! I will not die. Because the word of God says, I will live and declare. I will claim everything that is rightful belongs to me. Nothing will cut my life short. I reject that.
See. You know, say God gave patience. When they use his name anyhow, God say God, he live on. I don't get that kind of patience. If he misbehave for my front now, I go recharge you. You damn mad.
Okay.
What did I worry you now? No wonder your wife called you useless. Because you are Rabo Seke, Ribo Seke. 1 naira no come out.
Stop it. You are insulting a man of God. You do not insult a man that represents God here on earth. Emenike, I will not take that from you. You are insulting me. Mind what you say. Otherwise, I will tell God to fall his anointing upon you now.
See, the thunder will go fire you. Is coming from Ore, and this one is monolith.
My God,
shut up! Oh, Rebeseke, Rubo, Soke, Rebeseke. Shishi, you don't get it. 1 naira no come out. Stop deceiving people with God's name. Ribo, Sheke, say the Ribo. Shut up!
You can only shut my mouth, but you cannot shut my spirit. Emenike, avoid me. The anointing will fall upon you now if you don't take time. Emenike, give me space.
Anointing will fall upon me.
Emenike, I will send fire of the Holy Ghost to quench you.
Fire of the Holy Ghost.
Emenike, I will give you leprosy now.
Okay.
Emenike, I will cut your hands short.
Let me give you the fire of physical.
Emenike, but I can run.
See, you see you? I don't even know how you take become my friend. What kind of... Go home now, say you be man. No, if you be man, go home. The Lord say. 1 naira no dey your pocket.
I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. No China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. No China. I'm traveling to China. Tomorrow morning I go get my passport to you. I'm traveling to
Hey. Don't worry, don't deceive me with that one. Now you clapping for the gods. This one you see me and you are running into the you are meandering into the bush. What is pushing you?
What does that mean? Why will I see you and I will now run into the bush? I was just coming. I saw small school, right? I chased it before I heard your voice.
So did you catch it?
I did not catch it. Maybe because you were here. But what will I see you? Who are you that I will not be scared to run away like that? What was the meaning of that rubbish?
Hi, man. Hide, come. Don't run. I've heard everything about you and your friend Emenike. Both of you are just characters.
Please just get out.
Wait. Where are you running to? I pleaded with you people. I warned you to go and get a job. Put food on your table, King, where respect, begging. You did not accept. You insulted me. Now look at your life. You come on me, you see me, come on me like you used to call me Peter Okuta Alfo. You are running into the...
What is so special about you? I don't understand. When I look at you, you say, look at me. Who are you? What is that good thing that you are doing? A young man having so much muscle on this age? A young man having white beards like this? You think this thing is beard gang? This is not beard gang. This is sufferhead beard gang. SBG, sufferhead beard gang. That is what you are having. Look at your hand. Everything about you is strong. Me, I am soft. Look at veins all over your body. You are working too hard. Don't go and kill yourself. If I see you on the way, I'm supposed to shake you. But if I shake you, I will bleed to death because your hand is like sandpaper. As a matter of fact, you are supposed to be sandpapering wood. You are supposed to be a carpenter. How can you be walking under this scorching sun with a cutlass at this age? You think I will be like you? I would rather be like this. I will be soft. Look at your rope. Look at this rope. Now, you used to tie your neck. Very soon now, you strangle yourself. Look at white bears. My brother, your suffering is too much. Change so that you can be a soft man.
See,
telling me rubbish.
Haiji, wait. I don't know where you're running to. I will listen to you and the next thing you want to run away. Haiji? Soft man Haiji, Abi?
Yes.
Good. I would have loved to check you for you to see that my hand is even softer than yours. But I will not. You know why? I don't want you to transfer the demon of laziness into me. I am a young man. And if I don't work hard now that I'm young, my old age will be miserable, just like yours will be. So I will not shake you.
My brother, you are already close to that place. As a matter of fact, they need to give you chieftaincy title because you are already very close to being a chief. Ikwe, that's what you are. Look at you are having white beards. My brother, you are a young man having white beards.
Come and travel to China, let me see. Haiji, you have finished the whole lie in this village. No single lie is remaining. No single lie is remaining. Now come and go to China, let me see.
I will shock you.
You will shock me.
I will go to Hong Kong. Hong Kong. I will shock you and you will be here. You will see what will happen. Yeah? You think you can intimidate me? My friend, move from this place. Don't tell me rubbish. You think if you die now, they will write gone too soon? No. It's in gratitude to God for the life we spent. We are pleased to announce the passing of our brother, Peter, who died due to hard labor. You will just die like that. Let me shift before you think I'm an animal and cut my neck. I will not suffer.
Yeah? Haiji, you need prayers more than food.
I am a man of God.
So, human being. A full-blooded human being. Man.
Okane, so you have not opened that door for your husband?
Mama, nothing will make me to open that door.
Okane, why are you like this? Kezi for mono. Or Genezi?
Your son ate my money. Yes, and made a fool of me. That's why I'm wicked, according to you.
I will call his sisters. Hey! I will involve them in this case.
Hey! Mama, you should know that I'm not scared of anybody. You can go ahead and call anybody.
No problem. I will just walk out there and open that door myself.
Mama, try it. I will know why.
What did I hear you say?
You heard me.
Fine. Good. Now, come and open that door for me. Let me go and stay with my son outside.
I will not open that door. And this is in fact, this is my last warning. I will not open that door. What can you do?
You will know that he who holds somebody on the ground holds himself or herself. Okay, yeah? I will stay here. Let's stay here all through night. Unless you open that door, I will not walk out of this room.
Traveling to China, I'm traveling to China. No China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. No China. I'm traveling to China. Tomorrow morning I go get my passport to you. I'm traveling. If I get them finished,
Nkechi, one memo. It's the boy. Good morning.
What do you want?
Hey, my friend. I am only here for us to discuss. Oh?
Please, I don't have time.
My friend, I'm sorry. The truth is that I've missed our friendship. Biko, forgive me for what happened in the past. Oh?
Nkechi, forgive. God don't do it for you. Okay. So, you are now remorseful because your husband hygienist didn't travel again to buy you a car.
Hey.
Isn't it? Okay. Okay, Zuzienike. Zuzienike, okay, Zuzienike. Hey!
Biko, Enke, Iwe Garden Oku. Oh? The truth is that I've missed our friendship. I've missed us. Biko, forgive me. I think it's better we'll make peace so that we'll join hands together and look for solutions to our problems. Oh, Biko. Hey, my friend, Biko. Oh,
I will think about it. As you can see, I'm about to open my shop.
Hey, NK baby. Hey. NK Odirakwa Mao, Adima Nuzikwa the latest though.
You don't leave me. You are talking me. You don't leave me. You don't leave me. I say you are talking me. You are talking me.
You are armed robber.
Yes. Your husband was a robber.
Yes, that's what
you give
me. Leave you today.
What did I do?
Until you give me the 2,500 you collected from my handbag.
I did not take your money. How do you want me to shape my mouth and tell you that I did not touch the money?
So who took it? Is it not only you and I that live in this house?
You are correct. It's only you and I that live in this house.
So how did you develop legs and disappear from my handbag?
That is the thing me and you are supposed to put our heads together and solve.
You are who?
I'll take from time that don't touch your money.
Aja.
Get the here because look at the so if everybody comes into this compound now, they will see me and you doing this thing.
Who? Sand. Give me my money because
you know what? First here
I'm not leaving you.
Okay, don't worry. Let me. It's not 2005, okay?
Yes,
2,500. No problem. Let me check inside. I will know from my own money. I will from my own money now and give you the 2,500. Let this insult end. Let me give you. Listen. Oh!
Tina, we were on our way to your house before we met you.
I hope there's no problem.
No, not at all. It's just that we need a favor from you. Yes, we need a favor from you. I don't know if we should discuss it here or we should go to your house.
I hope it will take time because I'm rushing to somewhere.
Girl, we will make it brief. We will make it brief.
Go ahead.
It's all about our reaction towards our fellow women in the past. We have realized our mistake. So we want you to help us talk to the women for them to forgive and accept us back to the meeting.
Tina, please, help us. Please, help us. It was our husbands that deceived us. Okay?
Hey. It's okay. I've heard you. I'll be inviting you to the next meeting in 3 days' time. Yes. When you come, we'll talk.
Okay. Thank you.
My own is just to open because I'm not the format to you.
My dear, with this new idea Tina wants to introduce, I think things will get better.
I pray so.
Do you know the only problem we have now is that Angela? Eh? If she doesn't want to join us, she should just stay at home. Eh? Hey, baby. Hey, when is your husband traveling to China?
Very soon. Have you forgotten? He promised to buy me the most expensive car in the world.
Hey, hey. And I'm sure you have tried learning how to drive a car.
Yes, ma'am. Hey. Yes, so I can drive any type of car. And he promised to take me to China.
After China, where is he going?
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong. Give me
From Hong Kong to China.
You will carry me. He will carry me in your motor. Motor.
No, don't mind her.
Let her come.
Don't mind her. Hey! For this village.
We will use our new car
Hey.
and be rolling all around the whole village. As we are rolling. Hey! As we are rolling. If we see some people on the road, we will push them inside the...
What will I do to the woman that brought this shame upon me? People now laugh at me everywhere I go because of this. Madam Gold, how do you think I will let you go free after this humiliation? I have lost confidence in my wife. You won't go scot-free. Madam Gold, you won't go scot-free.
Okay. What kind of rubbish is this? What kind of locked me out of my own house? Went out with the key. Because I'm keeping quiet. Ha! See finish.
Now, so you are still outside here?
Mama, I'm still outside. Ukane locked me outside. She left with the key. As you can see. I'm waiting.
Hey, why are you keeping quiet on this girl? No, tell me why. Is it that there's no strength in you? You don't have strength as a man, or what? You allowed her to treat you like a child, like a house help.
I'm talking about strength. You know that if it comes to strength day. It's just that I'm just keeping quiet because of one or two things. Eh? But this one now is too much. Knock me aside.
Okanne is beating more than she can chew.
Eh? Let me just break this door. Let me just
Hey,
man! Give the door.
Hey! It's you, woman. Why do you want to damage the door? Mbano, be patient. She will soon be back. You know?
I don't like all this kind of rubbish. I mean, why would she just... Hello? What? Where? Where? Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming.
I'm
coming.
Hey, baby.
I'm coming.
Where?
I'm coming.
Hi, Dinos. Where are you going?
Traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. No China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. I'm traveling to China. No China. I'm traveling to China. Tomorrow morning I go get my passport.
Iruka, I don't know what MNK sees in my body. Do you know he still disturbs me?
Disturbing you?
Yes.
How?
The other day he saw me on the road. He asked me to come somewhere and meet him. That he wants to have some privacy with me.
Some privacy with you?
Yes.
So what did you tell him?
No, of course. I told him to go and marry his wife. I'm not coming.
I like what you told him. Have you not heard how he was exposed the other time? He claimed to be a graduate when he was not.
What of that one that calls himself hygienist?
Now what for these guys?
What's up, darling?
Hi, good morning.
outside. Iru, baby. Not minding any of progress. What's up, darling?
I'm fine.
You, You did not come as promised the other day.
I'm so sorry. My mother sent me somewhere. I didn't come back on time, that's why.
Iru. So what about today? Are you getting what?
I don't know for now, but I will tell you later.
Alright, now we're expecting you,
Okay.
Iru. Take care, Fine, yeah.
Bye-bye.
Blackie.
Akonam.
Hey! Second Judas.
What did I do now?
I can see the kind of friend you are. After convincing me to stay away from MNK, you went behind me and had a date with him.
Who told you I had a date with him?
I just heard it. I'm not deaf, okay?
Akonam, you are just being angry over nothing.
You are very, very wicked, girl.
And besides, I shouldn't be done to tell you who to date or who not to date. You're just being angry over nothing, Biko.
I cannot come and kill myself. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format to get the money. I they use the format
In every situation you find yourself, praise him. Very soon I will hold a crusade in this village where I will heal the sick. Pray for people to receive their healings.
So why you never heal yourself?
God is a wonderful God.
Why you never heal yourself?
He wants to use me to heal you people. Well.
Gold. Gold, though. Gold.
This type of person is under anointing.
Double.
Money is not the problem.
Hey, Alana here with ego, money with
We are rich in Christ. Because the Bible says,
yeah.
My own is just to bubble, cause I know the format to get the money. I they use the format I they use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format I know the format when others they suffer.
Hey, welcome, man. Hey, yeah. How is your family now?
They're fine.
Hey.
Where is your wife?
Angela, she went out.
It's okay.
Yes.
You see, I've heard a lot about your industriousness in this village. And I have come to commend your efforts.
Yeah.
Yes, because our men need to take up their responsibilities in their home. And you're doing just that.
What should we do now, my sister? What to do? I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Okay. I commend your efforts. Please, do not relent from it.
No, wait, Peter. What is going on here?
Angela, you're back.
Don't Angie me anything. What are you doing here in my absence with my own husband? No, do you have plans to snatch him away from... Don't Angie... Shut up! Don't Angie me anything! What is it? No, what's she doing here? What right does she have to be here with you in my absence? No, what did she come to do? Why would you come look for my husband when I'm not around? What is it? What do you want? Peter, listen, I won't let any of these women snatch you away from me. Angela, that will be the last thing.
What are you trying to say?
What I'm trying to say is that you have no right to be here in my absence. What did you come here to do? No, what? Let us start talking.
Angela, please, mind how you talk to me. You can't talk to me like that.
Gineme, no, what will happen if I do?
See, maybe where she's coming
Peter!
from, somebody provoked.
Wait, no, Peter. What are you trying to do?
Are you angry for
You're actually trying to explain it to her. Why? Peter, in my presence too.
What are you thinking?
Tina, you have no right to visit my husband in my absence. If you want to come see my husband, you have to come when I'm around. You know that? And you... Peter, face me. Face me.
Yeah, you see, I'm here. You can see me.
Peter, listen. You have to come inside right now. I need to check something. Now.
Oh.
Come inside.
Yeah, I'm with
now.
you. please don't be offended. Eh? Maybe someone provoked her from where she's coming from. I know my wife. I'll see you some other time.
I cannot come and kill myself. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format to get the money. I dey use the format I dey use the format. I say guy man, I know the format I know the format when others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format I know the format I dey use the format I dey use the format. I say
wait, me? Good. Wait, Emenika and hygienists think they will eat my money and run. No, I will show them the reason I'm called cook.
I be graduate, no be beans, no be mouth. I get interview for a work. When I talk of sugar, I don't want to they suffer. Cause I get the format to get the money. I dey use the format I dey use the format. I say guy man, I know the.
What is it? Wait, I'm tired. I beg.
You are tired?
Yes.
Why wouldn't you be tired? Why wouldn't you be tired? Do exercise for once. No. When you jam beef, you eat 8. Indomie 16, egg 14. Why wouldn't you be tired?
Emenike, don't sound like that. Spiritually, I am rugged. It's just the physical. But listen, Madam Gold that I know will not take this thing lightly. She will not allow 8,000 naira slip under the carpet just like that.
My brother, who cares? Now tell me, who cares now? That's the price she has to pay for tarnishing my image in this village.
Okay, let me ask you, where are we heading to? We're just running. Where are we running to?
No. Rephrase that. Where am I going to? If you are confused, I'm not. I'm going to my house.
But you cannot go to your house.
Why?
Madam God will come and look for you your house. That's trouble you are inviting.
Who cares? No, tell me, who cares? Do I look afraid? Listen, if Gold comes to my house, I will deny her. 2 seconds I don't deny her. Is her voice louder than mine?
Well, Emenike, I want you to understand that it's not like I'm afraid. Because nobody can harm me. Because I'm under the influence of God's anointing. You understand? Because I'm under God's anointing. When you see problem, you don't... Emenike, avoid me. You're coming too close. You know, anytime I'm charging, avoid me. I cannot go anywhere like this.
I no go there alive see you open church. You no go walk. You open church. I will come there every Sunday and shout on top of my voice, Ole, he's a criminal. So stop fooling yourself with Bible.
Jesus see past this one. What did Jesus not see?
You say what?
I am the man that's God sent.
You say Jesus see what?
I say what you talk now the main thing, because there's no way. Now you too correct, my brother. Okay, wait. 2 heads is better than 1. I am covered with the blood of Jesus.
I cannot come and kill myself. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format to get the money. I dey use the format I dey use the format. I say guy man, I know the format I know the format when others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format I know the format I dey use the format I dey use the format. I say guy man, I know the format I know the format when others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Who is here? Cause I know the format
You're welcome. Where is your husband?
I have not seen him since I came back from shore. What has he done?
Nkechi, your husband came to my shop without his useless friend. What's that his name? That carries Bible about and be saying Christ, this, Christ, that. And they drank all my palm wine, even plenty meat. And they sneaked out again without paying me. How?
So what you are saying that they ran away?
Oh, good. Good on you, the one mother. They will not pay. If they come again, I will still give them. They sneaked out again like a rat.
Maybe you should go. When he comes out, I will tell him that you were here. So just go.
Okay. Let me believe that your husband is not in the house. Because what tell your husband? Because what? I'm giving him till this evening. Because to bring my money for me. 8,000.
Else what will happen? Till this evening. Else what will happen?
When did you come back?
Else what will happen?
I'm begging you in the name of God. Please. Give me my 8,000. It's mine.
Drama queen. You see this tramadol that is doing you like this. I don't know how many tablets you took. We are the factory headquarters. So this drama is too cheap. Honey, true confession. She has been asking me out.
Hey!
That is the problem here.
Hey!
Every now and then she keeps disturbing me. I'm her type of man. The way I talk. My eyeball. How? She says she will tarnish my image for not dating her. I don't do your type now.
Hey!
How many milligrams did you take? Honey?
My 8,000.
Honey? Look for Ken now. Her size.
My 8,000.
That's a very fine Ken.
When you go, let's go. You go. Can I know? When you go, let's go. Hey! Gold.
Hey! She has been asking me out. Honey? She has been asking me out. Okay, see. I said no, I don't want.
I know that she's lying.
Why will a married man like me? I'm too young to cheat.
You can't do that. I know you.
You see this one? See.
Yeah.
Cause I know the format, yo. I know the format, yo. I dey use the format, yo. I dey use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format, yo. I know the format, yo. When others they suffer, yo. My own is just to bubble, yo. Cause I know the format, yo. I know the format, yo. I be graduate, no be busy, no be mouth, yo. I get interview for a walk, yo. When I talk a sugar, yo, I don't want to they suffer, cause I get the format, yo, to get the money, I they use the format, yo, I they use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format, yo,
Please, my fellow women, please, I plead that you accept our apology, please. Thank you.
Hey. Beacon, good one. Asikwa no tackles you don't jo. Oh, we are sorry for whatever attitude we exhibited in the past in this meeting. Please forgive us. We promise that such thing will not repeat itself again. Beacon.
Forward ever, backward never. Forward ever, backward never. You have heard from our colleagues. Please, have we forgiven them?
Osikwa Hanobi. Please.
Yes.
Hey, thank you.
No problem. Apology accepted.
Thank you.
You are forgiven. And at the same time, you're welcome back into the meeting.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, thank you.
So, as we were saying before Okanda and Nkechi walked in, we need to look for a way to make our husbands to be responsible in their families.
Forward ever,
backward never.
Forward ever,
backward
never.
Before Nkechi and Okane walked in, God here made a very, very good point. Let's work with it. Yes, I believe it will make a positive impact in the lives of our husbands. I'm in support of Ijoma. Let us put a goal suggestion into practice.
My fellow women, please. It's not like I want to take us backward, but please, I just want someone to brief us on what was earlier said, so that Nkechi and I can be carried along.
Yes, you're right. We will do that, but first of all, we need to agree. We need to really agree that whatever decision we shall take here will not be disclosed to our husbands. Please. Good, please. Carry them along. Let them hear what you said before.
Forward ever,
backward never.
Forward ever,
Backward never.
Who am I sawing? Mirror of beauty. The one and only Angela. Hey. You are too beautiful. You too fine. Hey. Mirror of beauty.
Stop flattering me.
The most beautiful girl in this village.
Emelike.
I'm not flattering you. You're too beautiful. Look at your body. Everywhere is even soft. Even your neck is soft. Oh.
Emelike.
How are you?
I'm fine, and you?
I do. Where are you coming from?
Apart from the market, my brother.
Market. Mirror of beauty. It's not like I'm flattering you, but you deserve more. You are too beautiful. As in, they're supposed to be pampering you every moment. And I know that Mugu husband of yours won't be telling you sweet things like this.
How do you know? That one? My dear, he doesn't know anything. No. The only thing he knows is walk, 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 walk. Man bores me. He's not even romantic.
I know. It's written all over his face. He thinks life is all about muzzle. And then what will be? No. Listen. It's not like I'm wishing your husband dead. But God's will happen. Because you deserve more. Look at a beautiful woman like you. You deserve someone that will be pampering you. You understand? But it's all good. It's all good.
Let me be going.
No problem. Yeah, please. I saw our women going towards one direction. What's happening?
Oh, there's a women's meeting going on today.
Women's meeting?
But I didn't go because I'm not part of them.
So what is it all about?
You have a wife now, and she's amongst them. When she returns, you can ask her.
I will. Take care, darling.
Thank you.
Everywhere soft. Your neck soft. Even your legs soft. Mirror of beauty. Don't worry, no problem. No problem.
When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format to get the money. I they use the format I they use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format I know the format When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format I know the format
Please, did my wife come to your house?
No. There is fire on the mountain.
Boom.
I'll go on Akaneka.
What happened? What's going on?
As we speak, our wives are having serious meeting.
Who summoned them? Why are they having the meeting? What is the issue?
Are you a dummy? Nobody summoned them. They are having that meeting for us.
Okay, so where's the venue of the meeting?
It is not necessary. Are you going there to fight them? We need to start our own meeting. We need to update all the men on what's going on. We need to start our own meeting. We need to fortify ourselves so that we can counter whatever they are planning.
I believe you.
Now.
I believe you. Because the weapon of man's destruction are not carnal, but they are mighty and strong in the pulling down of every stronghold. This is not a battle for the physical man. We will take them by spiritual means. I cannot go into a war because the way you are saying that is a war, and I need a spiritual backup. Because kingdom of God suffer violence, and the violent taketh it by force.
Have you eaten?
I have eaten, but I am angry in my spirit.
Have you eaten?
I mean, anytime I'm like this, I don't even know what's at the top because I am spiritually filled. Just wait for me here. Let me get my Bible. We are going to shabak everybody. Let me wait.
When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format to get the money. I they use the format
now. Bring this food. I told them very famished.
Yeah? I've not had anything. Ijoma! Because you are not putting me near, because
I'm coming.
Bring the food. Bring the food.
Almost there.
It's Bomunium. It's even very hot.
Very hot.
Yeah, I'm not like it.
Mama.
I hope there's enough meat.
Enough. I used pomo, shaki, tozo, akwanu, uruanu, liver.
Where come you back, Kogi?
Ona kaki testing.
I was feeling very, very hungry.
I know.
If we are doing like this, you know we'll live in peace.
I know.
Like we have always been living in peace.
Yes, in peace.
Yes.
2 piece, eh?
Thank you very much.
I used enough for rishi.
It's Bunweke. I knew you. I'm a Morgan.
Shaki, Fancha.
Thank you.
In peace. Enough peace, yeah. Open. Too much peace in this house.
What is this?
We have peace in the house.
What is the meaning of this?
It's peace in our home. Carry this one. Pour inside this one. Drink it so it will go down at once in peace.
Ijoma, you gave me hot water to drink as food.
Yes. Drink it and go to bed.
Ijoma, who taught you this?
Chibo!
Huh? Ijoma, hot water, come on, I should drink it and go to bed. One dear. Upon how I told you I'm very hungry. So, Ebere, you had the audacity to serve me hot water as my night food.
That is what you deserve tonight.
Ebere, what did you say?
You heard me.
That I deserve hot water as my night food. Eh? Oh, what did you make tea or when need? Ordinary hot water. Eh?
You will look at it. You may go on and let me go on. You what idea? Eh? You don't like tea, American tea. Do you even know how much I bought the kerosene I used to boil this one?
You
what idea?
Shut up! Eh? Did I ask you to boil hot water for me for that? Did I ask you? Eh? You didn't even see Ijoma's pap to make for me. I wouldn't you go take the pap and make me pap. At least I can use it to nurture the things I've been wasting on you. But no, ordinary hot water. Let me ask you. Is this what you're going to take as your dinner? Eh?
You don't like Ijoma's pap. You are more than I can.
Oh no, Jane.
Should I come down? Eh? Can you jump?
Where are you going? Ebere! This woman has grown me. Now, and you're walking out of me. Munagi me, I hear me. Tomorrow.
Hey. This is what I'm going to eat tonight. Hey.
This food is sweet, yo. That's what the condiments and nyambu. How can you be eating this? I'm your husband and you want me to take hot water or
my husband.
What is good? What is good for the goose is good for the gander. I know I need to re-energize. Can we piag here?
After the food, we'll continue with that one.
Baby. Bottom. You're my wife. Nadia. Hey. Where
are you going to?
I was coming to your house.
My house?
Yes.
No, let's go to your house first. I'm hungry.
Eminike, why don't you just wait so that I will tell you what I wanted to come and tell you?
What you have to say can wait, but the worms here cannot wait. Let's go.
Eminike, thank God I made the people here. Please. My wife has not served me food since yesterday. Anytime I ask for food, she will give me water to drink, hot water to drink. Because can you make this woman?
Wait. Your wife served you hot water?
Every time I ask for food.
As food?
Yes. I have not eaten. I'm fainting. I am almost fainting.
As a matter of fact, Eminike, let me just say the truth now. This is exactly what I am going through. I was even coming to your house to tell you so that you can tell me what is going on.
Oh.
I don't understand.
This is the outcome of the meeting they had yesterday.
Which meeting?
Nkechi did the same thing to me. Hey. But you are a weak man. A woman you married with your money, served you hot water as food, and you're here telling her, where is the man in you? My friend, recharge her, load her rapid, she'll be comport and cook for you.
Eminike. Have you eaten?
My brother, we must not say everything.
Did you rapid her?
No, that is whether rapid or not, there is no food.
The Bible says practice what you preach.
No, yes, you are a weak man. Someone you married, you paid her bride price, brought her into your house, served you hot water as dinner. You should have recharged her now. Recharge her rapid, she will comport and give you
recharge card. Eminike, you don't chop.
Oh, that's true, my brother. Why am I saying you should go to your house? I'm not eating. My wife did the same thing now.
If we go that, oh, you can't even know the same one.
It's the result of the meeting they had now.
This man. When I went in my house again, let's talk to go.
Hey. How did it go?
My sister. Last night and today has been terrible. Yes, so. My husband has started tasting the fruit of his laziness.
Hey! Same with my husband. I locked my kitchen before I left my house.
Hey, my sister. You needed to see the drama that happened in the house this morning. My husband was crying like a baby. Begging me for food.
If it continues like this, nobody will tell them to go and look for work. Exactly. I'm telling you the truth.
Hey! Wow. My sister, do you know the latest? I have stopped keeping money in the house, so...
Same with me, This is a good measure and there is no going back.
Forward, ever, and backward, never!
Oh my goodness.
Now, wow.
I think, let me get
Give me
you
Fanta! Give me Fanta! 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 I want a bread. Fanta na bread.
Listen, we are the men and we're supposed to be in charge as men. We need to tackle this once and for all. We are the men of this village. Our decision stands. Let's stand and face this problem. Let's tackle it as men.
Eminike, because this matter is too big for us to handle. It is, to me, it is too difficult for us to handle. My humble suggestion is this thing. Let us all go back to our wives and beg.
I will not beg a woman I married with my money.
Apart from me,
never.
Apart from that, let me tell you something. That begging, that solution that will not work. I know what these women are planning. My wife told me that they have made up their mind already. So that will not even work. Just think of another thing.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? I know these women, they don't love us anymore. It's obvious now. I'm not a dummy. Listen, when a woman loves you, she can stick to you even when you are useless. Are you getting me? When you look into their eyes, you will see love. Now, when I look into my wife's eyes, I see hatred. Where is the love? The man will die because of family pressure, school fees, NEPA bill, all these things. They are interested in the type of gown they will wear on their funeral date, not mine. You will see them gallivanting as if it's... What are you celebrating? A man you killed out of family pressure? No! Let's make them understand that marriage is teamwork. 50-50. It is not written anywhere that every bill should be chested by the man. On he's dead. No! It is teamwork. Madam, you bring, I bring everything. Everybody is okay. So let's correct this thing once and for all as men.
So, American now, because what is the practical solution that we are going to use and solve this problem now on
we have ground? To change that impression. Marriage is not for the man to be paying all the bills. No! 50-50. Teamwork. Teamwork. Madam, get busy. You bring, I bring.
Let me suggest how we can retaliate. Because this situation is unbearable. These people are our wives. And they cannot subdue us like that. Since they have decided to starve us of food, I think we should also starve them of our staff of office. You ought to go. And by so doing, they will surrender.
You don't know women. You will starve our staff of office. She will collect it from the next barrow pusher. Oh, you're not a coco. She will follow another man.
It will not work. You know, and also you know that this thing is very, very important in the family. You cannot be starve yourself from food and starve yourself from that one. Even me that is under anointing, I know that. You understand me? Because the Bible says that the man shall not live. See. My body they pepper me. Dominic, my anointing is too much. Let me drop this one. My body they pepper me. Dominic, let me just give you what the Bible says. But if I hear by again, I go punch you. Hey, but wait, I'm gonna go mad there by. We have something serious. I resemble your church member. You understand that everything that happens in this world is in the Bible. You understand what I'm saying now? I don't think this man is hungry. No, I'm hungry, but man should not eat by bread alone. By the power of the Holy Ghost, everything that we do will be knit in the letter of God. You understand me now? So I'm under anointing, and that's why you see I'm not really weak like that because I can stay. He has not eaten. You will kill him.
So. The criminal calling himself a pastor. Look out for 1-9. That's what you are. Facing again alone the mother. The Bible says. Which verse? Which verse?
Cause I know the format you I they use the format you I they use the format. I say guy man, I know the format you
Who can make them too wicked? Give one job. You are wicked.
Mama, I am not wicked though. It is your son who is wicked because he has decided to be useless to this family.
Just listen to yourself. Your husband is useless. You married him because you love useless things. Yes, he's useless because you like useless people. You would have looked for people that are useful and marry them. Since you know he's useless, you would have leave him for useless people. Because you love useless things, that is why you married him. Why are you starving him? Why are you starving my son? Kenyo,
chili hygiene is sakana kolota. Let him go and fend for himself.
I will invite the Omada for you. You will not be able to withstand them. I'm telling you. Don't, in fact, let me see if I'm warning you. If anything happens to my son, if anything happens to him, hey,
Mama, nothing will happen to your son. If anything happens to him, it's not my business.
Hey, let me see if anything happens to my son. Don't take my quietness for stupidity.
People are just here shouting. My mother is even shouting. Nobody's even helping this situation. I'm hungry. You are putting your shout on top the hunger. You are a big fool. Okay, even if you don't want to, can you just give me 1 spoon of rice? Let me just put.
That hunger will kill you, useless man. You cannot go and make money.
So if anything happened to me now, they say he died out of hunger, gone to soul, gratitude to life, gratitude to God for the life we spent. Hygienist died out of hunger.
I cannot come and kill myself. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format to get the money. I they use the format I they use the format. I say guy man, I know the format I know the format when others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format I know the format I they use the format I they use the format.
Leave me alone, it's none of your business.
Please now, let's do that thing now.
Let's do what? Hey, baby, you know you are very wicked. Yes. So your plan is for me to die. You want to kill me so that you can bring in another man here, gonna quality pieces, isn't it?
Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh, okay. If it's about the food, I will make you a delicious meal tomorrow. But this food, this one here, this is ready for you. Come on, let's do it tonight. Tomorrow we eat the other one.
You eat what? Eat what? You and this food can eat yourself or go to hell. Your insatiable love for your bodily pleasure can go to hell. I don't care. Ona gogi. Get out of me! See, Ebere, you are very wicked. All your plans, I have it here. It's been unveiled. You don't know. Get your hands off me.
You are serious. Hey. Continue like this. Eh? Continue like this. Why is it being this wicked to me? I have to do something about it. I have to do something about it. Eh? So I'm not come and kill myself in this place.
I cannot come and kill myself. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format to get the money. I they use the format I they use the format. I say guy man, I know the format I know the format when others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format I know the format I they use the format I they use the format. I say guy man, I know the format I know the format when others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format I know the format I be graduate, no be busy, no be mouth. I get interview for a walk. Oh, when I talk of sugar, I don't want to suffer. Cause I get the format to get the money. I they use the format I they use the format. I say guy man, I know the format I know the format.
You should carry that food inside. What is going on?
It's just to bubble. Cause I know the format I know the format.
What is going on?
I they use the format. I say guy man, I know the format I
carry that food inside.
When others they suffer, my own is just
what is happening?
Cause I know the format I know the format.
Oga Harry. Dago.
Kedu?
Adim no ma ke ki me.
Joma, adim mama.
Ebi kwan.
My wife?
Yes.
Let me call her for you.
Call her for me. You go Chago. So Iberi have violated our rules. Ebi,
Joma. I'm fine. You're welcome.
Thank you. I came to inform you that the meeting that is supposed to hold tomorrow has been shifted to the day after tomorrow. Okay. Ijoma, Ijoma, please, don't tell anybody what you saw. Please. My husband, he is too stubborn. I told him to eat the food inside. I didn't know when he came outside. Listen to yourself. Ebere, you have betrayed us. Hey. Ijoma, you know I will never lie to you. He has refused to touch me for a long time now. Yes. So I said, let me give him small food. Just small food. This morning, only this morning. You know how I like this thing. You know how I like. I love the way he used to do it to me. That's why. Iberi. You are my friend. That's why I'm telling you. Iberi. To fear wake. Hey. To fear wake. Hey. Listen to yourself. So you cannot succeed without doing. You will die if you do not do. You know how I love this thing. Alam. IG, my friend. IG, is it boy? Harry will not kill you in this house. Inside the house. Harry! What did you do? I told you to eat food inside the house. Yes, but she saw you. Why are you doing this to me? She said, come and you look. Where the hitch on?
I will make it up tonight.
You make it up tonight.
Forget them.
She will not go and tell everybody. How do you like this, Harry? I'm not happy. Just leave me. I'm not happy.
Yeah. Oh. Thank you very much, eh?
Hope you like the food.
Ha! I enjoyed it too. I enjoyed the food. In fact, you are the best cook in this village.
Thank you.
See, each time I look at you, hey, your beauty, I can't even find the right words to express how beautiful you are. But come on, this promise and fail is getting too much. Come and see me now, visit me.
Don't worry, I will surprise you one day. I promise.
You surprise me one day.
I promise.
I can't wait. I can't wait. That day, I will give you head.
Yeah, this one, head.
That day, you know the meaning of head. No problem now. Take care. Eh?
Alright, see you.
Come now. Don't go just no now. Stop disgracing your family members. Be romantic for once. Yeah, just give me, you know they say how you they do. Love you, baby. You give just one I can't go.
In this place, what if they see us?
Who will see us? People are busy with their daily activities now. They are not that jobless. If they are busy, nobody is around here. Nobody will see us. Oh, bye. I will not bath today. Bye. Oh, baby. Can't wait for the surprise.
Know the format, yo, to get the money. I dey use the format, yo. I dey use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format, yo.
So Iroka thinks she's smart. I will teach her a lesson. I'm not fair.
Cause I know the format, yo. I know the format, yo. I dey use the format.
Wait. Please slow down. Uluka, I am tired. Where are we going? As you see me right now, I can't go to follow you like this. Even when Jesus Christ said follow people still question him, not to talk of you. Where are we going?
I am the one that came to the house to call you. Trust me. Just follow me. We are almost there.
I'm saying this thing because I'm weak. I have not eaten since I'm very, very hungry. You understand me? I can't be trekking like that.
No, I know, but I'm the one that asked you to follow me. And I know why. I don't want to tell you anything till you get there. And we are almost there. Whatever strength you have now, just gather it small. Oh, it will be replenished. Come.
I know I'm following you.
Just come. You will not regret it. Still, you are doing that. You will do suffering.
Cause I know the format, yo. I know the format, yo. I dey use the format, yo. I dey use the format. I say, guy man, I know.
Look at what is all this ones?
Huh? Hold on. Let me be sure nobody's following us.
Look at this thing. If you want to tell me something. Tell me. If you want to show me.
Where did you see him? We're talking. Huh? No. Come. You understand what is happening? I'm going to eat too. Eat. You'll be asking questions. The owner will come.
Where did you get it from? You caught me now. You caught me. No, let's not sit together now.
My own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format, yo. I know the format, yo. I be graduate, no be busy, no be mouth, yo. I get interview for a walk, yo. When I talk of sugar,
Idoka, where's my pot of yam?
Meaning?
I want my pot of yam.
Opurumpale. Just stop it now. It's too early.
I know what you can do. You collected my pot of yam. Ndoka, give me my pot of yam.
I took your pot of yam. Choma, you're blocking my way. Choma, why are you blocking my way? I said I did not take your pot of yam.
Igaboyam.
Choma, I'm just coming back. Why are you blocking me? I said I'm just coming back. I've not been around. How did I pick your pot of yam?
You lie. Ndoka, you came back. You came back when I was washing plates. You saw me. You peeped. I saw you. You now went back. When I left, you went to pick up my pot of yam.
Ijoma. Stop this thing. Why you always hold time?
I'm hungry. How can I cook your finish? You come and carry everything to eat. You can keep my pot of yam.
Oh, can you get me this woman? Can you get me this woman? I'll give pot of yam. I cannot be
hungry. I want to eat. Look how my pot of yam I eat. Look, give my pot of yam. Look, give me my pot of yam. Look, give me my pot of yam.
Why should they behave like that? I thought she's responsible.
Right. Ebere disappointed us. We are busy starving our husbands while she's busy feeding hers. She betrayed us because of sex.
Oh, that's very bad of her. Very, very bad of her. But, I mean, there's nothing we can...
You don't know, Guinea. Tina, what are you doing here?
Oh, fine.
Welcome, Bogide. Tina, welcome, Bogide. Tina, what are you doing in my house by this time of the day?
We are not quarreling.
We are not quarreling. You are deceiving my wife. You are confusing my wife. If not, what are you doing in my house by this time of the day, if not gossiping?
Emenike, what is the problem? What is it?
Tina, leave my house. I hate repeating myself. Tina, get out of my house. We're not quarreling. Okay, relax, I'm coming here.
Tina, wow. Tina, biko. Please go. Go. Makandi obu. Emenike.
I cannot come and kill myself. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format to get the money. I they use the format I they use the format. I say guy man, I know the format I know the format when others they suffer.
Angela, where have you been? Where did you go, sir?
No, what is this? No, Peter, what is it this morning? Where did I go to? As your child now? No, I no longer have freedom of movement again. No, I can't move because I'm married to you, Peter.
Well,
Peter, what is it?
that is not my business.
What is it?
Angela, I don't need to ask you who took the money because I know it's you. What I want to know now is, what did you do with the money I kept in the drawer?
Wait. Which money are you talking about? Oh, the 5,000 naira.
Yes, the 5,000. The whole lot of 5,000.
I used it. Is that why you are shouting? No. Is that why you stopped me? No. You want to start crying this morning because of 5,000 naira. Peter, ordinary 5,000. No. You want the whole village to come and know that a grown man like you is crying because of 5,000. Oh, is that how shameless you are?
Angela, you are calling 5,000 ordinary. Do you have it? Angela, do you have it? Do you have it? I'm talking to you. You're walking away. Eh?
Peter, you just answered me.
Angela.
Morning, Bogide. I was told about your secret affair with my husband to the extent that you cook for him. Me,
Iruka, cook for your husband. Who told you that?
Are you crazy? Are you mad? How dare you question me? Are you mad? Your friend Akonam told me everything. But next time I will see you close to my husband. Don't try it again, no. Don't try it again. I'm a man.
Akonam. Angela, your husband did this to you. Look at your face, oh. It's swollen.
Joma, you see, Peter. Peter must suffer. Angela must make sure he suffers.
It's okay, sorry. Sorry. Look at your face, oh. Stop talking, it's going to pain you. Hey, sorry. See, you need to join our meeting. You need to join our meeting. I've been telling you this. You need to join our meeting. You need to join our meeting. Angela, no. Our meeting has transformed to another level. Oh. It's not the usual one, you know. This time around, we discuss the welfare of our women in general as it concerns our right in the society. You need to join us. Listen, if you were with us, we would have interfered in this matter.
I will think about it.
You don't need to think about anything. Listen to me. Let me tell you, you don't need to depend on your husband for everything. You need to do something to support him. Yes!
So you mean I'm not doing anything?
No.
I'm not doing anything.
What I mean. Okay, listen to me. Our meeting is next tomorrow. I will come to the house and carry you so that two of us will go together. Angela, are you going to go? I will still come. You hear? Sorry, oh. Her husband did this to her. Hey! Her husband did this to her. See how her face is swollen. Ndoka, you cannot even touch me. Hey! Her husband beat her like this.
Let her try it again. The whole of this village will hear what I will do to her. I have dealt with her.
What you do?
Your mistress. Go and ask her what I did to her this morning. Go and ask her.
And who is my mistress?
You think I don't know? The girl that cooks for you. You think I don't know? No wonder you don't complain of food again in this house.
Since you have refused to cook for your husband, she is assisting you and she will continue to assist you.
Emenike, you should be ashamed of yourself. Okay. Emenike, you should be ashamed of yourself.
I am not ashamed of myself. So why are you bothering yourself?
You're a big fool.
Okay.
Big for nothing idiot.
You think I don't know why you're angry? You are angry because I did not service you last night. Konji will kill you.
Who cares? I don't care. I don't need it. You think I care about that your 40 seconds church? I don't want it, Emenike. I don't want it.
Okaziamaka, stop pretending. You need it. In fact, you can't do without it. But guess what? We are on strike.
Just sit there. I don't even want it. Who wants it? I don't. This is your 40 seconds. It don't even satisfy me, so forget it. I was even pretending. I've been pretending about you. But now I will show you the real me. Okay. I don't want it.
Okaziamaka.
Give it. I don't want it. I don't want your 40 seconds shoshi. I don't want it.
People will pull your face.
God, that's it.
We are on strike. Konji Atamugi.
Iruka, leave me alone now.
Akonam, I will not leave you. Not until you tell me what you told Nkechi about me.
Why angry? It's not true you're sleeping with your husband.
How is that your business? Is he your brother? Or is he your husband?
He's not my brother.
I'm not sleeping with your own husband.
He's not my brother. He's not my husband. But he's someone's husband. Go and marry your own husband, okay?
It's not your business.
It's
not your business.
Let
me see wahala. Obasagi. Akonam.
Ebere, we got a report from one of us that you violated one of our rules. True or false?
It's true. I gave my husband food because I needed his service.
Hey! No. Meaning that you paid again. No, you paid again, Ebere. You paid again.
Hey! Ebere, I'm so disappointed at you. I did not expect such character from you. Tina, she must apologize to the house. Yes.
Ebere, apologize. I said apologize. Ebere, apologize.
Ebere, please. You need to apologize to the house so we can move on.
Tina, I'm sorry. I will not apologize to anybody. Mommy, eh? Hey, I'm what I mean.
Ebere.
Yes.
That is a mark of disrespect to this house. Ebere, why are you being so stubborn over an act you admitted to have committed?
I will not apologize to anybody because all of us here are guilty of the same offense.
Excluding me.
Please shut up, let me talk. Is it because I'm the only one that was caught? Eh? Good. Did you not violate the same rule?
Ebere?
Eh? No! Tell the house what your husband was doing when I passed your house yesterday.
Hey!
Cherenu, hold on. Same goes to Nkechi. Nkechi, you gave your husband food this morning to stop him from going to eat Iruka's food. Hey, why are you now all pointing and accusing fingers at me?
Thank you.
Alone. Why? Makagini, why?
Cause I know the format you, I know the format you. I dey use the format you, I dey use the format. I say, hey man, I know the format you, I know the format you. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format you, I know.
What do you understand? What do you have to say? What do you have to say? You leave my house. Hey, Benny, tell me what you have to say. You have been saying this. What do you have to say? Say it, let me hear it. Say it, let me hear it. Hey, Benny, say it, let me hear it. Let me hear it. Yes, I will tell you. Tell me, let me hear it. I am disappointed at you. I am disappointed at you. It is you that should be disappointed at yourself. Joma, upon everything I begged you. I begged you, Joma, upon everything you went ahead and reported the matter. Why? Makagene, yes! I did it. I did it because I am not like you people. You are very wicked. Ebere. You are very wicked. You pretend to be good, but you are not. Ebere, yes, I am not good. Is it because I condone your excesses? What nonsense excesses are you talking about? You betrayed your own friend. Onya afonjo. Afo jorogenjo. Afo taragimiri. Afo kegijoronjo. Afo kegijoronjo. Ekwensu. Ajomo. Atahangi. Useless woman. Useless now woman. That you have said it, what did you gain? What did you gain? Go! 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 I don't blame you. Go! You have said it now. Can you go now? Please go! Go, 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 go! You think I'm like you people? Please, I'm not like you people. Go! Eh? Go to house to do what? Go! Don't come to my house again. Please,
but they no be firewood. I cannot come and kill myself. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format you to get the money. I dey use the format you. I dey use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format you. I know the format you. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format you. I know the format you. I dey use the format you. I dey use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format you. I know the format you. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble.
This is what my son uses to deceive himself, combing his hair everywhere he goes. I'm going to seize it and he will not see it again.
For a walk, wanna talk of sugar, I don't want to suffer, cause I get the format to get the money, I dey use the format, I dey use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format you. I know the format you. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format you.
Whoever you are, don't prank me. I hate pranks. It will not end well. Don't prank me.
I say, guy man, I know the format you. I know the format you. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format you. I know the format you.
Papa, America, what is it?
Where is my comb?
Don't just disturb me.
Where is my comb?
Which comb is that? Are you talking about?
Papa, give me my comb.
Which comb? Now, did you give me any comb?
Do we have ghosts in this house?
Don't let your hand touch me, America.
Papa,
don't just try it.
Give me my comb.
Which comb? Did you give me comb?
You are the one that took that comb, yes. You are the only one that is capable of removing that comb from where I kept it.
Are you out of your mind? Did you see me with your comb?
Papa.
Just leave me alone.
Papa,
just leave me alone.
You will not move an inch until you give me my comb.
Emenike.
You heard me loud and clear.
Allow me to go.
You will not move an inch, Papa, until you give me my comb. What's your business? What? Why? Okay. What will you use that comb for?
What will I do with your comb? Am I using comb? If you know where you keep your comb, go and look for it. Don't just disturb me again.
Papa.
Emenike, leave me alone.
Papa.
Leave me alone.
I'm not drunk.
Emenike. The whole community we are assembled here now because of
the community. Papa.
Yeah, Emenike, if I lose my temper, you'll not be happy.
Which of the temper? This little one. Which temper? Where is the temper now? Papa, give me my comb.
Emenike, allow me
Okay.
to leave.
You will not move an inch until you provide my comb. And after 5 minutes, Papa, after 5 minutes, if you don't give me my comb, we'll call the cog here.
Why are you waiting for 5 minutes? Let it be even 10 minutes. No, you can't do me anything. Emenike.
Give me my comb. Papa.
Okay. Dikeh Nana, Jomia. Hold me here. Be here. I'm here.
And after 5 minutes, I will tell the cog. 5 minutes now, you will wake up in a very good hospital. Just 5 minutes now.
How do you get all father? Okay, anyway, search me anywhere you want to search. Search. There's no come with me. I don't know anything about your comb.
5 minutes, you know.
Come with 10 minutes. If you make you may have account. What type of problem?
You will wake up in a hospital. Papa.
On a search. And if you don't see it, I will deal with you.
Yeah, Papa.
If you don't see this comb, I will deal with you.
Papa.
If you don't see this comb,
Papa. Papa.
Anybody that will know America, tell America to meet me here. In America, come here with your body. Not with me.
Papa. Before Abraham, Jesus was born. Give me my comb.
What is all this problem? You give me your comb?
Those women are unpredictable. My wife used to give me food secretly. All of a sudden, she stopped. Huh? I have applied all the tricks which format I never use. Lie to lie, she lock up.
Those women are heartless. The same thing with me. Do you know that my wife even refused to talk to me when she came back from their meeting yesterday? So terrible.
They are very heartless. They will never make heaven. In fact, I pray that all our wives will go to hell.
My brother, hell is sure for them. Let me tell you what they are trying to do. We are not supposed to be discussing this. We are supposed to be busy making money. But these women now have disfocused us from what we are supposed to be doing. We are here now talking rubbish. They want us to die so that they will come and sew that their long gown and be doing like this. Like me, I will not die. I don't know about you.
God forbid.
I don't know about you. They want you to die so that they will wear that their long white and be doing like this on that day.
I will not die.
I'm not dying anytime.
I will not die.
I will not die. Even the Bible says that I will live to declare the words of the Lord.
Where in the Bible?
Me too. It's inside the Bible.
Where in the Bible?
We're talking about this death thing. I almost died some days ago. In fact, if not for the timely intervention of Unduka here, I almost died. Hunger nearly finished me. But Unduka just came to my rescue with some bad old, you see the yam and the oil. I felt it in the spirit. I ate it and I was very okay. Unduka, tell them how you did it.
It's a very simple strategy. Just a little cleverness. You have to be up and doing. The major thing is this. The moment in our backyard, I discovered a lot of discrepancies around the pot area. So I took initiative, and next thing I was in that uncompleted building.
Shut up! You stole your wife's yam. Simple. Why are you speaking English?
Mama, why using English to back it up?
You stole your wife's yam.
You stole it. You stole it.
You're a baby thief.
I cannot eat what was stolen.
It's not stolen. I'm the man of the house.
You're a baby thief.
No.
You stole your wife's yam.
Why will you steal yam and give to me? I will, oh God,
I hope I have not sinned. Forgive me, Lord, for he does not know what he has done. Listen, the Bible said, thou shalt not steal. It's in the 10 Commandments. It's not far from the Bible. The 10 Commandments.
Where?
Around that 10 Commandments.
Where?
But when you were eating this thing, was your mouth too full to even acknowledge God that?
My brother, I thought it was manna. He said, I will provide manna from heaven in time of your need.
Okay, where?
Around that Psalm side.
Around the Psalm side?
Very close to Matthew, my brother. God. You know the Bible?
What is he talking about?
I go talk my own talk now. King James is there. Every Bible is there. Why will you steal and give to me? Now I'm feeling treated. God, please forgive me. What is that? No wonder Jesus Christ died in the midst of thieves.
Tell us the strategy to use.
When Jesus was on the cross, thieves were by his side. Look at you now, you're by my side. As a thief. I refuse to be here. Let me manage Eminike.
I didn't. That's the man you used to eat that yam. You see this God that you serve. Who is here? Where there? Jinus. Oh, okay, name my wife. Yeah? Kekime. Hey.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. Please, is Hyginus around?
Oh, no, he's out. As a matter of fact, I didn't meet him when I came back from my shop.
Oh, hey.
Is there any problem?
Yes. No. Oh, I just came to see him. You know, I wanted to see him.
Like I said, he's not around. I'll give him the message when he comes back.
Biko, it's very important.
Okay.
Maybe, but I really wanted to see him. So I'll come back later. But please tell him that I came to see him.
Like I said, I will give him the message.
Okay. Thank you very much. And Biko, sorry, excuse me.
Okay.
When he comes, when he returns, and you meet him, Biko, him I came personally to see him.
But I said I got your message. Good. No problem.
Just tell him. You
I will tell him.
Come on, be going. I'm in a hurry, actually.
Be going,
I'm in a hurry. Oh, Biko.
Bye.
Thank you.
Can't go for too much. Of food in the kitchen, and I went to answer Nduka. Immediately I got back, I didn't see my pot of food again. Yes, so it was gone. It vanished into thin air.
Hey! I'm surprised to hear this from you. The same thing happened to me this morning. Hey! My pot vanished. The food vanished. Everything vroom. I have not seen my pot up until now. Hey!
Do you know that Ebere complained of the same thing this morning?
So what are you going? But wait. Are you sure our husbands are not behind this? Because my husband doesn't complain of hunger anymore. Are you sure?
Hey! Yes! Nne! You are right. Yes! And we need to have another meeting so that we can know how to tackle this issue. Yes.
That means we have to see Tina immediately.
Let us go now.
Cannot come and kill myself. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format to get the money. I dey use the format, I dey use the format. I say, good man, I know the format,
Hyginus, I want to ask you something.
Yes.
I want to ask you something.
For some time now, you've not been complaining of hunger. Now tell me, how are you feeding?
He's the great provider. He's the great provider. He will surely provide for me. Provide for me.
The Lua shocked them all. So you're asking how I've been feeling. God has been the one providing for me. He has been providing for me abundantly. My God is alive.
Your God, you said?
Yes, he's my God. I know your plans. Your plan was to kill me, but God said no, you will not die, my son. I will provide for you in the presence of your enemies. Go and check Psalm 23. Greater is he that is in me. I will not die. Food cannot kill me. It can only kill the flesh, but it cannot kill the spirit. I am a spiritual man. I am a son of God.
I know what I'm asking. I know what I'm asking you. It's better you tell me the truth now, or it will be too late.
And the truth will set me free, and that's the truth I just told you now. But if you have any doubt, go into the spiritual realm. Pray, tell God to give you an insight of how I've been feeding. Find out. I am living under God's anointing.
Big man, you're not gonna make money.
Food cannot shake me. Nothing. My father fasted for 40 days and 40 nights. He did not die. How much money?
I cannot come and kill myself. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format.
Can you say in Kebu, Wizu no really no Buddha? Eh? Only scenery of war? Who is doing this? Hi. Now I am hungry. I can't even eat. What is it? What is it? Follow me. Follow it. Follow me. Follow me. Who is chasing you? You will not believe what I saw with my two naked eyes, Ijoma. Follow me immediately. There is no time. Don't worry, you were running to follow you. Ijoma. I will not believe what I saw with this my two naked eyes. You will not believe it. There is no time. Follow me immediately. Go. Hey, Ijoma. There is no time for all these questions. You need to alert others. Don't alert others for what? You were running. Let me show you. Come. There is no time. Ijoma, come. Let's go. Hurry up.
I cannot come and kill myself.
Let us wait for Hygienus because he will soon be here.
Hygienus now. Very stupid. Seafood. You say let's wait for somebody. If he meets us, he will join now.
Yes, now we are in this together.
Let's eat. Chelu.
Let's also know that this is
Amen. Hi.
Hygienus again. Hygienus again.
But we're in this together. Look, take it easy now. Eh? There's no water. There's no water here.
Huh?
Look at it. Let us tell you. Look at the bottom here. I told you people that come and see it yourself. Can you see it with your eyes? Can you see it? Where is it, Ijoma?
Can you imagine what this one are doing to us? Somebody's bottom here. Ijoma. Where is she?
Okay, many problems. Look at it.
This is only strategy that can stop them from stealing our food from the fire.
They should do it again, let me see.
Stupid people.
They are disappointed already.
Yeah. Did you hear that?
Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Who is that?
Hurry up! Hi! It's hot! What is hot?
ever.
Backward never.
Forward ever.
Backward never.
So do we have any question concerning what we have discussed so far?
Tina, there's no question. Ahead. Let Ebere go ahead and share the feeding bottles like we discussed earlier.
Ebere, you've heard Okanne. Please share the feeding bottles.
I'm about to share the feeding bottles now. Let us remember what we were told concerning it.
Forward ever.
Backward never.
Forward ever.
Backward never.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Is that not a feeding bottle? What are you doing with the feeding bottle?
Yes, it is. And this is your question. What are feeding bottles for?
Feeding bottles are for babies. They used to feed babies. And the last time I checked, we do not have a baby. At least not now. So what are you doing with the feeding bottle?
I know we don't have a baby. But don't worry. Very soon, we shall know who the real baby is in this house.
Women? Huh? What is she up to this time? These women are fond of putting a man on the edge. Only God knows what she's planning now. There is no baby. It's not like she's even pregnant. Or is it because she calls me baby?
Do you know my wife is washing feeding bottle in the backyard? And I don't know why.
Wait. Your wife also bought feeding bottle?
Don't tell me your wife bought it too.
She did!
She did?
And when I asked her what she wanted to do with it, she ignored me.
You don't mean it. So what are they doing with it? Or what do they plan to do with it?
Okay, feeding bottle. See, Nduka, I know these women are up to something. And we must keep our ears and eyes open.
What I say?
Can I go feeding bottle? Anyway, I have to go now. I have something to catch up with. I will see you later.
I dey use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format, yo. I know the format, yo. When others they suffer, yo, my own is
Who can me, please? Please, make I no go die. Give me food. Who can, no matter how small this food will come, I will manage it. All my intestines, they are moving.
Oh, you're begging. Are you tired of stealing?
Can you please? It's not like I cannot pray and shout unto the Lord for him to give me food, but I don't have the power to shout and God might not hear me. But you that is close to me, help me before I die. If you give me food, anything you ask of me, I will do it. I swear to God. Just mention...
Don't faint here. Do you want to faint? Don't faint. Okay. You said you would do anything for me?
Just mention it. Mention it. I will do it.
Are you serious?
I am more than serious. I don't want to have ulcer.
Okay. Wait for me. I'll be right back.
Tomorrow morning I go get my passport, yeah. I'm traveling to China. If I get and finish, waiting remember. I'm traveling to China. Tomorrow morning I'm getting my passport, yeah. I'm traveling to China. If I get and finish, waiting remember.
What are you doing with feeding bottle now?
Never mind. I want you to take me to MNK's house. Then, when you come back, I'll give you food. In large quantity.
Wait. If I take you to Emenike's house, you will give me food just like that?
I will give you food.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
You have to... Okay, come back here. You want to eat, right? Come.
But you said let's go now. Let's go.
Come. Move closer. Come. Now, turn around. You have to back me.
Back you?
Yes! You have to back me.
All of you?
Oh, yes. Turn around. Turn. You have to back me. All of me. When you came to marry me, did I complain? You did not complain. You saw this thing before you married me. Come on! Hey, bend down. Bend down. I said bend it. Don't you want to eat?
I'm weak.
Hey! If I fall, I'll kill you.
Okane.
Be a good boy. Now move. Okane. Now move! Oh yeah?
Okane, this trailer. Okane, what are you doing?
Okane, this is...
But they no be firewood though. I cannot come and kill myself. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format to get the money. I dey use the format I dey use the format. I say guy man, I know the format I know the format when others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format I know the format I dey use the format I dey use the format. I say guy man, I know the format
Come and take it. Oh, look at them. Emenike, the wagon. Where? What rubbish.
Do you know the meaning of what we just did?
Tell them. I said tell them. God don't do it for us.
Yes, God don't do it for us. We carry your burden. We want you to feel the heavy load you placed upon your wives. We carry your burden and we feed you idiots as well. Yes, God don't do it for us. So.
Yes, we have been suffering because our husbands refuse to take care of their responsibilities. We will continue starving you people until you decide to turn up a new leaf.
Yes, sir. And then anyway, okay. Come, let's go to Ndoka's house and find out what Ijoma did to him.
Yes, and we also need to go to Harry's house to know how far Ebere. You know now.
Wagam.
Yes, my girl.
But they no be firewood though.
Hey,
I cannot come and kill myself. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble.
Ultimate warrior. America.
I cannot believe that I carry this woman and you will carry your woman, Emenike. Emenike, as rugged as you are, I'm a spiritual man, you're a physical man. How can they do this to you? Emenike, I am disappointed in you. Because the Bible says...
The Bible get it?
Emenike, the Bible will not say anything.
Format I dey use the format. I say guy man, I know the format
The issue of our men abandoning the responsibilities for their wives has been causing problems in our family. We are here today to find a solution to this problem. First of all, let's hear from the wives. Wives, please.
My fellow women, I greet you all.
We greet you too.
Tina, the truth is very clear. This problem is not a new one in this village. I want you to ask our husbands why they have decided to abandon their responsibilities. Ask them. Don't mind them. I'm a wobble.
I'm in support of God. Let our men speak.
It's okay. Husbands, you've heard from your wives. What do you have to say about that?
Firstly, I want to say a big thank you for calling out this meeting. And I know that the peace of the Lord is in this place because the Bible says that when 2 or 3 are gathered, it's here. But we cannot hide away from the truth. You understand me? Why we call this meeting is because our men are dying young. And we know why. It is due to stress and lack of respect from these women.
Yes.
So we are saying we do not want to die young. Exactly. Enough is enough. I don't know about them, they can die, but me, I cannot die because the Bible says that I will live and declare the word of God. Bakos Sentole.
See where you?
You understand me?
Hey.
Emenike, give me space.
Hey.
Emenike, let me land.
You know, I'm not Kojo.
Emenike, talk.
If I slap you, you go focus. You get mad. We resemble your church members. Don't use that format here.
It's okay.
See, look at them. And I shine. Nigeria go more. My problem with women is that they will give shouting, equal rights, justice, gender equality, what a man can do, a woman can do more better. But when it comes to bill, NEPA bill, man we chest it. School fees, man we chest it. House rent, man we chest it.
Whoa.
45, 55. The man will die. That's the problem. Look at this, my brother. Young boy. Oh. Just because he's married. Look at white beards everywhere. Is white beards in your lineage? How would I want to give my brother? But I've said to myself, lie, you people will not kill me. We will change everything. You know the annoying part? When the man dies out of frustration, they will now sew big gown as if they are coming for beauty pageant.
Can you imagine?
So I am proposing women should start dying first. And when they die, I'm not done. When they die, we will so abada burial doings. And we will be upgraded from beer to champagne. That's it. Yes. All of you will kill me.
It is a lie. Men are meant to die before what?
Are you God? Are you God? It is not written. You see this thing we are talking about here now. This thing that hygienist and Emenike said. We have a living witness here.
Yes.
Yes. Our brother here, Peter, he almost died yesterday. We all know how hardworking he is. But his wife never supports him. He went to the farm on empty stomach.
Am I complaining?
And he almost died. You're not complaining. We don't want you to die.
Did I die?
Therefore, he has old age.
What about his veins?
Suffer. He never assists you. Equipment 1, no go 20. Equipment 1, no go 20.
I cannot come and kill myself. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format.
Very, very wicked.
You are the one that is
very, very wicked. You have exposed yourself. Now we see it. So this is your plan all this while. For me, IJ baby, to die before you. Hey, you lie.
Is it a crime? Is it a crime if you die first before me?
You lie.
You too, you lie.
You have failed.
You have failed too.
Idaraya. Shameless people.
Shameful.
Shameless people.
Look at the same shame.
Hunger. It will kill you first.
Which hunger?
Which
hunger will kill me? So you wanted me to die prematurely?
Ndoka.
So your plan was for me to die prematurely.
But you know you are dead now.
You want me to die premature like my father?
Ordinary breeze can fall you.
Which breeze can fall me? I cannot die.
Should I try?
Which try? Please blow me.
Don't fall.
I will fall. Whatever it is, Jesus Christ, you are my king. You are my. I will not.
You will die, Udoka.
Is it a crime? Is it a crime?
Hunger will kill you.
Who made the law that husbands must die first before their wife?
I still here.
Why don't you die and let me sow a good baba and bury you?
I say, I have balanced. I'm here to stay, but you will die.
I will die. Before I will die, you first of all die because I have to give you a befitting burial.
No movement. No shaking. Look at me now.
I am happy that all of you answered me. I am happy. The truth is that I called this meeting because of what happened today, earlier in the meeting with our women. Eh? The truth is that I am happy.
Peter, please. I'm sorry I'm cutting you short, but if you want to talk about anything that happened in that meeting, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Biko!
Let him land.
Emenike, you know I have a lot of respect for you. Manako, if we hear about anything concerning that meeting, I don't want to hear it. It's because of that meeting that all through today, since I left that meeting to my house, my wife has been cursing me. She has been cursing me. She even raised her hand to take care of.
Eh? You are a weak man.
Weak one.
Anytime your wife raises hand, load her like 3 or 4 rapid. She'll be compelled. No, now, if you leave her, she'll try it tomorrow. Raising her hand is crossing her line. Once she tries it, recharge her rapid. Go, boy. She'll be compelled.
No. Eminike, I do not support that. As a Christian, when she slaps you here, you give her the other side.
Brother, we are not in the Bible. We are not in the Bible. I will stone you. I will stone you.
It's okay. Let's just hear what Peter has to say first.
Peter, continue.
Yes, like I was saying, the truth is that I listened to all of you in that meeting today, and I discovered the reason all of you act the way you do. See, everyone here knows how I labor and toil day and night just to put food on my table, and you know that my wife doesn't help. See, if not for God, by now I would have been a dead man.
And that is exactly what they want.
Hey.
They all want us to die before them, which is why I said what I said in the meeting. Obutelem problem.
But let me tell you the truth. The result of that meeting, in fact, let me shock all of you. Do you know that straight from that meeting to my house, my wife knelt down. Now step out there. She knelt down there and was begging me.
Oh,
Angela.
Peter, you are not a man.
Peter, forgive me. All these things I was doing, I didn't know how I was doing. She was pleading and crying. Tears was falling. She was begging me.
I am not surprised.
Do you know? She didn't stop there. She went as far as telling me, it's about them, Peter. I want to learn handwork now. Anything you want me to be doing to be.
She should sit down at home and be eating.
I was dumbfounded. I watched her. She said, see, my husband, I don't want you to postpone the date I will go. I want to go out now to go and find what I'll be doing. Anyone I find, I will come home and tell you. As I'm talking to you now, Angela.
Are you serious?
So I pray and I know that such things will still happen in your homes.
Yes, listen, as a matter of fact, let me interrupt you. You know, I was just here speaking in tongues, looking upon God and shaking my head. Based on the fact that it's like you are speaking my mind. I know, that's why I love God so much. His ways are not our ways.
Yes,
He's a master planner. You know that meeting, what transpired in that meeting is not because of a mere word. It is because of the anointing that I carried to that meeting. As I speak to you now, there's changes in my house. And by the grace of God, I have decided to go back to my line of business.
I don't want you. You get mad?
I mean, I don't forget say you did this meeting.
We resemble your church members.
Oh.
When they call, see, that your local place, you know, they work where they.
Imagine.
Don't use God, they watch people. You get mad? Back to the message. Listen, women, not that they look for their manual. I have it here. Women's manual, I have it now. When you tell a woman, don't do this, lie, she will do it. So don't tell them. Experiment. Practical. Look at what happened. My wife liquidated my barbing salon business. Why and how? When they want kerosene, Emenike bring money. They want to buy Maggi, Emenike bring money. School fees, Emenike bring money. From that small barbing salon. When the business liquidated, I just crossed my leg. They need money for salt. Madam, give them now, I don't have. You finished it. At that point, she started running around. At that point, she realized that it's not easy to cater for the family. So what is my point? You don't tell them. You make, as in practically,
they will understand it.
Hey.
So, me, I have decided to go back to my barbing salon business.
Okay.
Yeah, barbing salon business.
Repa de la Sintagaba. God is here. Pakasitele.
Meaning what?
Good afternoon, everyone. I thank you all for your support. We are here once more to continue from where we stopped the last time.
Tina, before we go on, our husbands have to apologize to us over the comment they made in the last meeting.
Sorry, what's the comment again? Remind us, please.
They said they were going to die first. Oh. They have to apologize to us.
Tina, Ijoma here is right. Such comment is uncalled for. Yes, they should apologize to us. Okuya?
We should do that.
Sinanya. They said they must apologize. What are we fighting for? I believe that rule number 1 in every marriage should be submission. Before you get into marriage, are you ready to be submissive? Because you're a fan of here, man. But please, the problem with this generation is that we say I do without knowing the full meaning of I do.
Aye, Joka.
Before you say I do, zero your mind that you are sacrificing whatever. Even when he's poor, you said I do. Even when he's jobless, you said I do. Even when he's not active, you said I do. I mean, family happiness shouldn't depend on how successful the man is. What are we asking for? Support and be submissive. Listen, because you said I do, that means you are ready to sacrifice it all for this man. What happened to those sweet old days that you look your wife in the eyes and you both will smile for no reason? Come on. What happened to those beautiful days?
Angela William.
If I now, so what are we fighting for? So, Biko, I preach love, not religion or tribe. Let's rekindle the dead love in our lives. Abu, no apology with the problem. We are ready to apologize. Am I communicating?
Yes.
Hey.
We are sorry.
Hey.
So, Biko, we are sorry.
We are sorry.
Where's my beautiful wife?
Sorry.
Are you looking at her? You are there.
I know.
What is going on here? Sit down.
It's not as if I know you will sit down for me to come.
Don't be shy. Hug me.
I will not do it. In fact, high blood pressure. There was it.
This is where I found myself.
Yes, sir.
I think it's time to take
This is actually good, you know.
Yes.
The men actually came to meet me and they have agreed to go back to their jobs, but under one condition.
Yes.
That the women should promise that they will support them in running the house. That way there will be peace and tranquility.
Only condition. Only one condition.
Only one. Yes, it can now happen in your house.
Now it can happen in my house. Yes. I told you.
Yes, you see my wife, any day my wife doesn't have strength to go to work, let her relax. I, Peter Opute, I am able and capable.
And now, every night, I can now miss it.
Daddy Bushmeat, you come to mother.
I dey use the format you, I dey use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format you, I know the format you. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format you, I know the format you. I dey use the format you, I dey use the format. I say, guy man, I know the format you, I know the format you. When others they suffer, my own is just to bubble. Cause I know the format you, I know the format you.